Senyueta Irangu
Shanticola Wunyasha wallahi chai ufa usanka radio no we Akwantufuo radio.
A place where the sun and Ghanaians come together to shape the Ghana they hope for. Rising as co-creators and catalysts in making Ghana a better place for all. Oh Ghana, our home, our pride, the dream still lies deep inside. Through every hand, through every heart, the change we see begins with us. Together we rise, together we build. Oh, Baba, so the time is now. The Ghana we hope for starts with us somehow. Yeah. No blame, no fear, no wait again. Let's use our voice, let's use our brain. With heart and faith, we take a stand to build this nation hand in hand. Oh, little Bill Ghana, we will do it now. We will bring the light, the people's power. Wow, wow. We will make it shine. You and I combine. Celebrate by my soul. By my soul. Yeah, the boom, you know. Together we rise, together we build. Oh, by my soul. The time is now. The Ghana we hope for lives in us now. Oh, by my soul. By my soul. Where did the discerning come to think, to act, and to build up? Together we rise for the Ghana we dream of.
Yo, Yabama at your food in Aquaba. And my hands are pretty full. And he right away, no. Mama at your food in Aquaba. Mama will be Aquena. I'm right away, will be at an agony. And then Thursday, reflective Thursday. Be out here and come on. And 7 I can't numerate and straight away. Bombardier, what you mean?
Adametonka,
Aqua Minia.
Yamiana Pome,
Boconia Bamasunzo.
I drink you.
Nice one. And then my hands are pretty full. Sam, and so a number right away, no. And say, Chikakra, am I so? Say Obama of a tune, I'm our update. Says who update here. Whatever my and Sana of a chuma bar. It's over to you, Bombardie.
You really, that's a papa, as like I said, on Saya phone. I hope say, yeah, I've been while had any be. You're quitting. Eddie for your betcha, and then so say, Munimino, yeah, I couldn't do it, and they Thursday, Yawada. Ti yɛbɛda nyame ase sɛ wama adepache yɛ different time zones ebi koraa ɛbɛda ebi nso asɔre ebi nso wɔ awia yɛn nso deɛ beebi a mmɔ no yɛ apɛ na abɔ 11:40 sɛ Ghana nso so ebi abɔ 4:40 yɛne ɔmo time no ayɛ 5 hours nti saa na wiase no so ebi da ebi sɔre no 24 hours ya 24 hours ya na obiara Nyankopɔn dɛm obiara the difference ne sɛnea wɔbɛyi so time no bitumi so ɔmo time yie na ahwɛ yɛ ɔbɛka sɛ ebi wɔ ɔmo koraa wɔ bɛyɛ 30 hours nso na 24 hours no obi nso so bɛnya 24 hours no na ɛyɛ ne sɛ bosom baako kɔ so ɔho deɛ ɔde yɛ nti ɛna nkɔfoɔ ka sɛ life is not fair but me dem gye sɛ life is fair beebi a Nyankopɔn de obi akɔto obiara no onde nti a ɔde wato hɔ no ɛnɛ na obi ka sɛ ɛnɛ ebi abusua a wokɔda mu no ɛyɛ de obi ato osikani abusua mu so ankosi ɛga obi nso so na ho hia mu no otuma ayɛ ne kakra ama biribiara nso akɔ yie ebi a Nyankopɔn wo dwen sɛ ebi a wo deɛ ne nyɛ no ebi nso nka ɔkɔto beebi a ka sɛ la nka ɔbɛ complaini ebi nso ɔbɛ complaini sɛ ebi a Ghana nyɛ ma no nso ebi a ɔde kɔto ebi a America nka ebi nka wowɔ first world war nka wawu dadaada nti life na ɛyɛ fɛ beebi a Nyankopɔn de obi akɔto bia me deɛ megye di sɛ ɛyɛ fɛ ɛyɛ fɛ ɔbra no sɛdeɛ na agya twum ka no waabɔ nti wowɔ Ghana na yɛwɔ resources na sɛ ɛnkɔ yi a wotumi ka sɛ life nyɛ fɛ nyame de ahyɛ hɔ nti use your gumption na yɛmfa nyɛ ɔman no yie obi nso so ɔne hwee nti ɔno nso deɛ ɛyɛ ne yie nti a wontumi ɛncomplain saa yɛnkɔ anim nti ɛnɛ deɛ sɛdeɛ ka no ɛnɛ yɛ November 13th sɛ wokɔ sukuu a yɛse 30 days has September April, June, and November. Na yɛkɔ yi na yɛkɔ saa nti November ne September deɛ nyɛ sɛ 30 days na yɛwɔ mu nti aka 17 days in November na yɛde bosome no ayɛde akɔ awieɛ bosome no akɔ awieɛ mesi de bia wodu babapapɔ na September, October, November, December na wahu sɛ afe no ɛkɔ awie ne saa nti wankasa no afe no ɛhyɛ aseɛ no 31st December beebi a ɔkɔ bɔ otu kuro mu no na resolution ɛyɛ sɛ woyɛ assessment sɛ afe wei ɛdeɛ na wohwɛ sɛ ɛbɛkɔ no wie na nka ɛyɛ de wanya anaa watumi ayɛ ebia wantumi anya no nyinaa nanso deɛ aka no kwan bɛ so na wobɛfa so ayɛ no nti yɛnwa bi sɛ we live life by design life by nti wɔ sɛ deɛ yɛwɔ designers sɛ Giorgio Armani o sɛ Roberto Bertolucci o sɛ Kofi Ansa a ɛnyɛ sɛ ɔmo sɔre ya na ɔmakɔfa apasoɔ na ɔmakɔfa material no ɔmo plane ɔmo yɛ sketches so that say ɔmo sketch biribiara na ɔhwɛ ebi a yɛnyɛ ne sei yɛnyɛ short sleeves and long sleeves nti by the time a wɔde scissors no bɛka ayi no apasoɔ no bɛka material no na waplane awie cause ɔmpɛ sɛ ɔbɛsɛe design anaasɛ ɔbɛsɛe obi ataadeɛ it's saa na life tie nti wosɔre nɔpa no ɛnyɛ sɛ wosɔre a waka na wafiri wo mpa so na wosom dem deɛ ɛno ara sɛ mekɔ saa ɔsɛ wohu wɔ purpose for the day no obi wɔ koraa ɔwɔ notebook a ɔtumi kyerɛkyerɛ no ma bi a mɛkɔ ha mɛkɔ market mɛkɔ ayi na ɔyɛ ɔkɔse checklist no saa na ɔkɔ obi nso ɔsɔre ya bambam na ɔno ara na ɛyɛ sene no nti let's live life by design na biribiara nso ntumi nkɔ yie ma yɛn ntumi nkɔ yie ma yɛn yɛsi akyea mbuyɛ ɛyɛ se abɛbɔ nyinaa nti yɛmmɔ yɛn ho mmɔden na wobɔ ho mmɔden na obi nso so ɛreadiw na sɛ aberanteɛ ɔbɔ ho mmɔden nso mɛyɛ dɛ me nso bɛtumi aboa na mmom sɛ wosɔre anɔpa na sɛ wode so wobɛto dame nko a wobɛto spa nko a na womfa wo time no nyɛ any productive work a sisi deɛ masa ɛnyɛ ɔfabea mu o sɛ da biara ne yɛhwɛ ɔfa ɛna ɔfa obi wɔ ha ɔtwɛn sɛ ne wɔfa bɛwuo na wabɛfɛ ne gyapade saa mmerɛ no ɛtwam o saa mmerɛ no ɛtwam nti sɛ wode wo sɛ woyɛ aberanteɛ wobɛyɛ akwadwura sɛ wotwa wɔfa masa na yere ne ne ma no ɛnyɛ deɛ ɔmɛmɔ gaba o ɛnyɛ ɛnɛ koraa na abusuafo koraa musu sɛ ɔmo bɛba obi deɛ ho kakra deɛ ɔmo yɛ deɛ ɛnɛ no bebree so atwa nti aberanteɛ pɛ adwuma bi yɛ na wokɔpɛ adwuma nso a wɔyi so gamhyɛn sɛ wode ma aban yɛ ɔpapa deɛ a ɛneɛ wobɛhunu amane aban nso deɛ the moment a who say open say papa no na the trama ye kozo say abrante menya no once I would damn say he who pays the tune no he who pays the pipe on the call for the tune say me penyum amachi de nyum na metwia ma DJ enya na obeka nyi say opa asebo ma view me na metwia enti no amachi de na ebebo ama me so that's it enti say wo dan aban dia na aban nso omo papa nso obema abone we hu say aha this is the o say papa aban no enu nti na bebi ye free no nipa dodo no adan aban ti aban nso aye say yi no waye say koliko no wo say fa ha no fa ha da no ada aha na emum no wa no omo de ye wa dia ane de emremo say aban ye ma wo no be ye na emum no de wo mpeso be hwe na say anopa sorry a aban ye ma me kwenkwen na wadi wachi na wadi dia ende so osaba mo ayizu bodwino nso aka ho enti no yen tutu ye no ma yi na de kakra na aban bitim da boy no won fa boy na emum memfo wade so nyina koye aban so obema MPs for ne politicians no omo be ye o say yi no obeto atopre no enti ye ne kakra na yentimi enko enimu ye nyina enim se enra asamesi ye wo airwork se ye bobo ho a se etifo omunya nti ya se Ghana Armed Forces kwazo omo ye military recruitment afibia omo ye na omo ye ne 16 regions no na Greater Accra region no de no nom koyen airwork eni se nipa bebre ko ho a asoja fo no ntimi anhwe no mankoso ebi nsusu indiscipline su kope mu and then 6 nipa 6 ewo no nse de aba no nyina mo ye ma na omowu na obi su busa se na who call Sam sisi no say the military folks are now omo ye in charge no abanse omo step aside kakra no ye sisi omo ti committee a omo hwem se committee ni de bia yete committee ni zuzu na nyakwa certain allowance ewom certain allowance wom ti military officers overseeing recruitment ordered to step aside over Elwak Stampede as Ghana Armed Forces launches probe. Senior military officers who supervise the Ghana Armed Forces recruitment exercise at Elwak Stadium have been asked to step aside to pave the way for investigations into the tragic stampede that left 6 people dead and several others injured. Joint news sources within the military have confirmed that new commanders have been appointed to take over the recruitment process once it resumes, as part of steps to ensure transparency and preserve the integrity of the ongoing probe. No, and senior military officer no more in charge. No, yes, almost step aside. The incorporated for about said that she been almost a resume recruitment ma almost never. But for now, no, almost say almost launch investigations into Sadia no emu. And obika no adeɛ we ɛsiesie a 2015 emra nso tɔyɛ a ɛyɛ gas pipeline na blast nsuo ni mo nsuo ɛne egya kɔfra yɛ nipa bebree wu yɛ no bebusa sɛ 10 years later no ɛdi adeɛ na yɛayɛ afa ho victims no da so sɛ yɛnyɛ hwee ma ɔmo enti 10 years enti ɛbɛkyerɛ o so ho de yɛkɔ no aha ɛyɛ egya hyehyɛ bebree hyehyɛ last year mu kantamanto ɛyɛ hin na bi esi kumase kwada so hwan ebi kura kɔ tamale nyinaa sɛ egya na hyehyɛ nyinaa no fire service report no ɛdeɛ recommendations ne ɛdeɛ ne yɛyɛ yɛsa bɛ gyina ama nkɔfoɔ akasa ma wɔn asa nyɛ kɔmpɔ na yɛsa te ada etima ka kyerɛw mesi ɛnu asɛm bubusae before a stampede esi ɛwɔ ɛdeɛ asɛm na ne yɛka ho a wei baayɛ ɛdeɛ asɛm na ne yɛka ho o sɛ yɛ refi wei akya maka gye sɛ ɛndi akya 2 weeks na bibi foforɔ aba so sɛ ndra helicopter sɛm kora ɛbaa ɔsɛ nka yɛ discuss no about ɛyɛ nipa yɛ ɔmo kɔ wuyɛ no wɔn sɛ yɛ nyina yɛ refi yɛ kaekae ma nkɔfo yɛ bubu nkɔfo de yɛ bubu yɛ a ɛnɛ ateɛ da yɛn ka helicopter no kora asɛm na wei nso aba yɛ o ɛnkyɛ bia na bibi foforɔ nso aba distract yɛ na yɛkɔ yɛ nim enti ɔman na yɛba Ghana no deɛ maka yɛ sɛ indiscipline dɔso sɛ discipline no indiscipline no ɛdɔso discipline no yɛwɔ nkɔfo a legitimate na ɔmo kɔ ɛfɔ adwuma ebi nso yes ɔpɛ adwuma nso no ɔno ankasa indiscipline nso akɔkɔ se na ɔma pii adɛnti na ɔsɛ wofa ɛsoro na wankɔpɛ biribi ɔsɛ ɛfa nti ɔmo nso so afɔte ama ɔmo nso obi ama ne akɔsane obi wɔ within the line so kama nso ɛsɛ sɛ obi kɔpa soro yɛ jampe na sogyafoɔ no nso so ɔmo ama barricade ne ɛnyɛ yie na ɔmo nso ankɔhwɛ beebi a ɛhɔ dɔs capacity ne ɛso no sisi nka ɔmo bi anka ɛwɔ akonkwa ɔsɛ yɛtum ɛwɔ akonkwa ɔsɛ yɛtum na next time aban sisi sɛ yɛbɛyɛ biribi a ɛna meka me sɛ ɔmo nyɛ simulation ka ɔbɛtuma yɛ simulation sɛ enipa dodo sɛ na ɛbɛba sɛ na ɛbɛba nti wodeɛ yɛ sɛ koraa na greater accra region koraa deɛ na yɛyɛ koraa na wodeɛ ɛtɔ da bi a wɔn de nti a America yɛn ntadeɛ soso ayɛ na nkɔpɔ nte aseɛ America yɛ bibia soso nsuo tɔ a ɛso snow tɔ a ɛso mframabɔ a ɛso earthquake si ɛso ɛyɛ hurricane ba nso ɛso yɛ sika nso ɛso paa ɛna ohia no nso so ɛso paa credit card ne so student loan nso so bawon sɛ Ghana fana na yɛpɛ Britain na wakɔhyɛ atadeɛ akyekyere na wayɛ sɛ yɛanom nkɔɔfoɔ no bia ba yɛ atade so wode kɔma Ghana na ɛmempɛ ɔnum sɛ wobɛtumi abɔ ho ebi kɔ wobɛtumi ayɛ kɛse ade akyekyere no saa na ɛteɛ nti yɛwɔ ɔman a otumi kɔyɛ program a ebi a nipa a ɔbɛba kɔ yɛ 20 nso na wɔayɛ no wɔ ɛdan yɛ bɛyɛ sɛ ɛfa nipa 500 sɛ biribi kura na obi etumi anya baabi adwane afa so deɛ yɛ no elevator America ebi a say 15 capacity but ebi a nipa bɛ program bi a be 5 bɛ but also give you room for more so it by yɛ kɔyɛ yi a ohu ɔbɛkɔyɛ de pension ɔyɛ party a hɔ na ɔbɛgye no nipa trend ɛyɛ trend wontumi tu nan kran ma akonya kran timi si wɔnom so ɔbɛkɔ han bigger hɔ no wɔn pa ana maybe nipa 10 bɛ na ɛba adan da men kɔgye hɔ kɛseɛ ɔbɛsɛ osie biska no so na ɔkɔfa samaba independent square na we ya bandia enka military officers no ma plan we mu say afi bia na mu ye enye na mo plan dadaada my simulation class ye and the models you don't necessarily have to go to independent square your AI obitima create capacity a obitima di inputs no numbers na hye me no obitima ye resource numbers so okopa airworker wo di nipa 20,000 kwa de na beba space no population density no space wise no send a bit metaki in terms of emergency no say bibi ba what is the room for maneuver my yes sad unity you coordinate when you juma military for nkwa de you coordinate with the fire service so that's it any the ambulance a medical emergency medical service for no more yes simulation say you know we cry me coin me use ambulance for no more because they didn't even coordinate with them. Oh yeah, the koya na ba se de da sa na ye no be wa wo ade e o se de bi se Ghana for sa na ye de o mi bibia nsi oh yeah de o ka se onye fire sprinkler ka ye de men o ba je se me dan be she o ka se onye life insurance o ye de o ba je se mi be wu na na wu na wo in wa beja wo rabank e ko ba bisi o mane o yire ko ba bisi ka wo ye life insurance ka aboa ate asefo o se de se ya de no ATM plan she say coordination hwe Ghana water service the pipes no more kotwitwa fiber optics your internet ni femu no coordination ye mbo take us ba mane take us so ko lay fiber optics so a na kotwitwa Ghana water company pipe no obi nyensu no coordination brabo chire behwe utimi na mane ya chiro do not touch so obeso touch obeso tu amna wo forma contact relevant bodies na ya de say don't dig so obedegi a contact because enye nko an no ma na hye fam ho but Ghana say the meka no fiber optics ni yakotwem water pipes ni yakotwem no obi nyensu so obi nyensu enti say wo yes ade we ya meet ka say ye civilized because the normal na ye no uncivilized normal and omo ensure say ye be civilized nso a omo nso so ehun de omo ye omo enti the blind is leading the blind enti no. In response, the Ghana Armed Forces announced the suspension of recruitment activities in the Greater Accra region and constituted a board of inquiry to investigate the circumstances leading to the tragedy. President John Mahama has directed that the nationwide recruitment exercise be suspended pending the outcome of the investigation. The board is expected to examine crowd control measures. We happen examine crowd control. We do it before. And Lieutenant Church said, no matter what, prevention will always be better than cure. Happen na mo measure a crowd control. Ye crowd control measure no before and the computer na make am wasem. The corner the officers on duty e dey na the bay also main reason they say above on the pay grade and overall safety protocols during the exercise. So I say. Meanwhile, there was a similar stampede at the Baba Yara Stadium in Kumasi, where the exercise also took place. Although no death was recorded, nearly 20 people were injured. Oh, yeah. Ashanti region, so why you call Baba Yara Stadium? Or Baba Yara Stadium, and the largest stadium in Ghana, and for 50,000. For 50,000, there was a stampede. Now, Nina can for the child say, minus 30% of the youth normally unemployed. That I can't just say a time bomb. Baba Yaro, any say nra Edna Beka and Obuha, any BB Kayo. You school cry Obuha, where we as now all you based on the results about or top forms in a better UCC or better UDS or better a can say a Kane Westy, what to University of Ghana, dear, what total private in or Koha no Abaha or Koha no Abaha or Koha no Abaha. And a corruption from brother and do terms and no the brat, no of our Medobeshim, Nenko Fonsu Egiska, Nenko Fonsu Egiska. Ente no me brain na wrong. Wrong, no. Yes, we can blame the military. Or bet me blame all the year na. Only pana kasa or ya sure thing. Twenty when it is Makasa Ghana, the only economy and a sector of the economy, a cost for pie the food economy. Unfortunately, so also investment a honors because a yeni dear just says ye need your cranny ye a friend can. A friend can say, I say, Walmart and I say, a can say Whitechapel and now Malcolm, ya no man finish a in that. And can it pay once a year for that because a product of says ye be to on train to continue to ye for that cano different. Across a quarter iron and I say palms and atadian. We in the past 6 years, we look at the implications. 6 funerals, 6 burial grounds. A year, I can say, you have 6 different types of canopies. Yes, I back 6, I can say, you just 6 families are a war. Woman, you're ranting about a man who you 6 wish on when young years means will be more than 35. Will be cry, you'll be fiancé and maybe commercial or copeka crabba. Our name, so. Obi a bia ne baba no obo nso bia enye ne baba no kwamba na sisi wakose emotional stress ama family no one the repercussions no but yeah we don't know the value of anything say the kopoka and we don't know the value of anything on one case kopoka na he didn't know the value of anything into o man be bi ekosa nti menyanom eno nso so ene ye reflective Thursday no say o person reflective on ye military officers e ni so a eno so ho ene nso na ye finance minister nso or the budget no or represent 2026 budget no the budget no cover next year budget no. The 2026 budget statement is expected to outline the government's fiscal strategy, revenue measures, spending priorities, and economic policies for the year ending 31st December 2026. It will also provide updates on the performance of key sectors, ongoing reforms, and initiatives aimed at stabilizing and growing the economy. The budget, once presented, will be debated by the parliament before the approval processes begins into 2025 budget. No, yeah, 2024. Emrana Akufo no moko no na mo ye yi. Say 2026 budget nso no year mahama the first government and as in the first year no or they be planning for sika yebedie ni ka be boy ni no ma aban person ye no for next year no eno so ho the just summary dey bia or parliament atofo sen eka nti se muti bi se wo kan we dia na mo amo Ghana na muti bi so no mubistumi de no nso atodwa na wahu say what are your expectations na mate say like so mescrabe ye COVID-19 tax no because abane promise obescrabe scribe sa tax no obe ye fro ti yenhwe say obetimi eye fro a ejabo eye po bafu boni so said the Krowaka Tanekano. Justice Paul Bafubon is Ghana's new Chief Justice. Parliament has approved Justice Paul Bafuboni as the Chief Justice of Ghana, following his vetting by the Appointments Committee of Parliament on Monday. Asama anano na meka no. Vetting committee no enye ho na ye appoint go beto to the pakora no ena nso ko ye mempene we sa. At the end of the day, ne heba na call ye. Following his vetting, ye call Appointments Committee of Parliament ena omo ye bibia na omo koto so aba. His approval on Thursday, November 10th, comes after the committee, by a majority decision, recommended the adoption of the report on the vetting of Justice Bafuboni. And to say no, Bafuboni, and the new Chief Justice. My name say be former Chief Justice, Gertrude Tukono Esaba. My name say be Osaba court for injunction and answer. Beko was you and yes, because I mean, full of surprises. Maybe out to why not. Wasadi bakwa betum eti fo na kakra e wo ho no nsem ne de e bebre ne so reflective uba obetumi so abo wa mane enti de maka no ye stampede de ne wo ho bafo bonus de ne so wo ho na budget de ne so wo ho na de aka ne so enti this is Akwantufuo radio say de ka ne Ghana first na yakoyinim enti ye de enwanum so eba so no na woba na wabefaya na wakade so wo solutions so any suggestions so to our problem obi the kind so say don't only come with the problems, come also with the solutions. Don't only come with the problems, come also with the solutions. Nti emfa problems in crime ma I have a solution kakran so ka ho na yentumi enko nti without further ado no yebeko yinim na yato yensa frɛ ya gasa one and only Eja Kofi Chum Berema within church a year or said the situation aka home. He said Eja Chum wo ha ene bama so
Sir Prince. Yeah, good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Now pom to say
me ho de ye some de areho no ye man mu and some fun ya ekoso akoso a che egusu ekoso. The whole country have become sycophants. Obi ene wa wo adwene e papa na ya me free enye nura asem esi yenti me free kan ya ache Ghana kakakra bi ne di 69 years ana abrabo ye bo ekoyanim ye mo nyina fa ye mo nkoyachi pro ye ni be ne yakọ hwa asem esi nure. How can this thing happen? It wo aban mu ministers, dear presidential staffers, advisors, woman appointee soldier for will be antimi really who said the question is our stadium one see nipa and collide the future of Ghana 21,000. Now the question is you busa abaino now what trade would say. In fact, Ghana Armed Forces one more vacancy for a nipa 21,000 and now what we are ready. Are they prepared to give jobs to 21,000? Begin to say, clearly, that tells you how stupid the whole operation is. Be able to order it. Bad politics. Now, the air na yawu move. Yes, will be Nimo will be true. And you probably should for one more really say, I mean, didn't say you be quiet. A billion Edna or man Bidra MPPT, Edna NDCT. And just thank for me, Runa, I bought a minor. For the past 33 years, don't be a piano and Franco so emba. One way we Minister Bia Banka home, MP Bia Yapo Yamba. But I'm here, and you part a manua and see we have no report since the minister now MPB a back home. No. And also the money area for yeah, we have for a yenika pleno. Nanka, as I the phone baby say. Say yeah, remember. Uko one some ho, say you kwa kutre dia. Wobema ukucha. No anya ncha, upie to so ehye won so eka ho ana. Oman ye timu, adumani. Uwie university kwana, you are not guaranteed a job. Why? I don't think about to be creative. Emma, enabling environment, Mountiminia, a Juma, and yet. Why? What is the question? And see the same about you have two about in 3 years time, 2028. MP4 to be loaded be 100 million Ghana cedis. Negukato near your campaign near teacher. Will be to be next cato flash screen TV by 1,000 near the teacher delegates. Strong about full time politics and time Ghana. Me pato prince maybe I'll go to America. Yeah. What is it? Will be corporate or Senate and now House of Wamu at a quarter flash screen near teacher. Again, because some dirty and the people so far do only bit to source and some full win. So, maybe me Christmas or more. I say, Ghana deserves better. Me, because I am wrong, so who the MPP and I would hear this yet you. Never we should ask MPP near this. What would you be papa and my woman and so the time. The second woman pia a woman passing woman kwa ya beto aba no woman to say 200 series that the aka I was say you pay see we and crime MPB minister be abanka ho e hia fo ya emba the minister ba wo ko pese the idea straight away I look won ko what if you are near the phone ya fa and to the party don't so timi nwene ehun say politics no e buye nkwasea e binum so support MPP NDC at the papa ben 33 years in me since 19 at the end of my year I challenge everybody. So me baha besa be catch what we say a party me you what me do no and yes CPP no CPP ye ni ho just see am no can say NDC no ho I'm telling them say they see no woman na abasa their job is to protect Ghana no man ye woman juma ye and am nipa isia ewuo full stop. Now, will be CPP, me near them. I'm not there. Or before did the num a good apaso and the eka. I am mostly a Mosca. Because I start to about 2028, one best out with it. Because one a Mosca, one more ADBS year 2 gold, your DBS year, one bit you actually say, and you are winning 2028 election. CPP in this carry. And yet, as any part, you may have dream door. Near who say, near the sycophants, you know, when you kola the future of Ghana. Woman will qua as one of them can you as woman will be part of a CPP for the woman. I buy Maha NDC buy woman and president in a commander in chief. What buy Yakrana army officers best and so will you woman this woman down coach and what's up pointing me to a point you over the equity. Not your back kind of crap. They say the question passes you busa a buy. Ghana Armed Forces, one more vacancy for 21,000 people are now. No, the answer is a definite no. Argentina, Munisa, a quine daho, no man, nipa what forms. I'm at 21,000 young people. I won't cry. A bit of Kumasi, a bit of Koforodia, a bit of Kekos. What? That's as I throw the whole range. Just a dear title, a body papa, and so be as a way MPP, NDC. You should be able to condemn Saduomiero. I am Kwasiasem. And yes, here Nipa will meet reform. We make sure that you demand better. Ghana deserves better. This is as a BCB. Now, me try and say, so who are whooping and DCO and you because Sadiano, one, no, two. It is ABC. We Ghana, you deserve better. You said 2015. I'm saying 10 years ago. And it's a cycle. It's your toy. And you see the Papa Cope and no cigarette what you saw. And so I know NDC Tabia or 2 cigarettes. No, boom. And the Papa said 27. No, much. The same NDC boy out and the Wabemu. If you do prepare penny. And once you need pension. See a Cope Juma and Sugem. 21. A brand will be a minister of more vacancy. Per job vacancy for 21,000. So why? And that will be anti me and really cross 21,000. And then the crowd will be online. Will be a kuta mobile phone. Me back. We were 2 boys and a girl in London. My youngest son, was 32 years. He's a police officer. And this is the way I was London. Walk up police and army noir. Advertisements, Bobo down train station, bus station, and Bobo Hot, that's what you need before. And I said www. Online. You young friend you pass what just said no, they don't do that in UK, America, yeah. Why God say Jimmy in Costa organ so I'm saying is here never. At the end of internet now, but that's the power of the internet. BBA online. What's wrong? One website, you know. No application. I don't have, you know. No more will be to be trusty. So where you can also a lieutenant was in Nipa 21,000. Muna Mumbe Shiawo, Elwak said you. Wa, the part of Moon Kano Cre. Send or commander no is I didn't want it to one. I didn't pa it would it. Where in the world do we do the whole world will be just a Ghana and yes, Africa, yes. Sure. Some officers will be quite officers, young woman training, a be UK, military academy, US, India, no one. Some will call and Sanya no now. Just that I've been Bonnie, Jimmy, the Biamica, mechanics, I don't hate them. I want them woman yai Jimmy, no one dear papa, one year papa, then Bob every day say yes. NDC and NPP, one year the papa. Not the woman the army who's that means to me, woman some more. Now, Prince will be back at CPP and two about my. No, so we are not before only the num. The number of pass I can was seven. I NDC. Bye. Full stop. As some young standing look woman one. As some parts of it. Not the way up ye. Muye ye pa a year. Here for ma 21,000. Ye may see our Elwa Stadium. A business in Koforia, Cape Kumasi Babayas, Cape Coast. Just the whole union, Yansa pa, 20 Yansa, Abraba Yaku, Baku Credi. That's me. And then as we make cut the beer, say Jimmy, your politics, you know, Jimmy does to show Yansa. Politics, the last 33 years, MPP near DC by what will be about the beer, Yansa. Obi Suba, okay, and I'm a Yansa for what Ghana and this uncle free. I can't say poto. And see, Prince, we should all demand better from both MPP. What we mean in a party at here, what we know Sika, it's really a monetize a twitch a brand and winning. One year at the Papa woman in some funa or would dear. 1 year, 33 years.
Bombardier, can I ask Mr. Chum a question?
No, let him land first.
I'm demanding, sir. They've got the capacity, they've got the money. Ghana policies are monetized. And you cannot win it. Win this car between your bribe. One will be a DSC. Galam say one will be a 2020. They've got money to sell 200 cities, 200 cities. No matter winning. What winning we are. We expect you to be a because democratic governance. It hinges on principles. The best ones, integrity, accountability, transparency, and respect for the rule of law. Actually, the woman has both MPP and DC. Woman first have principles and that is my worry. So go be a principled, no more integrity. Papa yeta. It is wrong to ask 21,000 young people to come to Elwak Stadium yesterday. Because Ghana Armed Forces don't have vacancy for 21,000 people. They don't have it. So straight away, it was a lie. The whole arrangement was a lie. Lie. We only need vacancy for 21,000 people. So why sell from to 20? Kalabu, you don't know. There's no much thought put through, and your pure stupidity. Master, Prince, throw me for brother.
Okay, Judge, I want to Abe, question Ben of us to my Jachum.
Yeah, Mr. Chum.
Yeah, good afternoon, sir.
Yeah, good afternoon, Mr. Chum. Mr. Chum, you are abusing your friends like this. You have been telling us they should come and make coup and change Ghana. You see, common recruitment, they don't know how to do it too. You think these people can change anything?
Look, what happened yesterday was pure stupidity, pure wickedness and stupidity. Nobody is thinking. But say, look, we have done election. NDC is in power. They have the responsibility to do the right things. Yesterday,
yeah, but Mr. Chum, you are talking about the military. So do you think this military can take us where we should be?
Look, the military is
People,
governed by
their
the
own
government.
aircraft dropped somewhere. They didn't even know where it was.
Listen,
Doing recruitment, they don't
Prince,
even know
let somebody
what to
come.
do. These
It's time.
people,
This nonsense has to stop. We demand better governance. Both MPP, 33 years, they are not giving Ghana good governance. They've given us stupidity in 33 years, both MPP and DC. That's what I say. And I'm demanding better governance based on principles and honesty.
Enye asema ba na oka ho waka ho asema for so many years. Hu bi pentia na nti na waka na ni se akobebu no. Ti obi nka se bibi bɔ ne nsi ne nso eto de bi a wo foresight tutum sɛ aba ɛna mekra meka 2015 deɛ no egya ne nsuo a ɛfra yɛ a nipa bebree wo yɛ no 10 years na
Yes.
victim yɛnyɛ hwee yɛ dɛ ɛma ɔmo last year nko kantamanto ɛpa years ne ne sɛ ɛba all regions Kumasi Central Northern region nyinaa busa ho sɛ kantamanto no yɛ ka ho wie yɛ hyeɛ no ɛnyɛ na politicians mo sa kɔ donati wawa ne sapeli ne odumu di ama eh sɛ musanji na musensi yɛ ma mufu no nti kantamanto ahyia nti no yɛ simulation no yɛ si ade de kra bakra de yɛ na na chamo ka so ka kra de yɛ ne mo so da se senka ɛhɔ ahye na nka yɛ sɛ clear ne condo of no yɛhu the alternative way say be the be proper market na yɛ de sprinklers ne bi whatever yɛ no yɛ si musanko yɛ dua no na musan nsanhye so da se musanhye nka ho enti yɛsɛm deɛ emu ɔyɛ yie me na hene wa so emu ɔyɛ nso mekonim ti na deɛ wɔ hɔ no ɛgya bɔdi bama so ɔfa bɔdi yo okay ɔfa bɔdi enya mbaayɛ a menim sɛ bi a ɔten track mu firi Spain ɛkɔ Netherlands a ebi a ɔnyɛ nduru red light district hɔ no odu ha bi a ɔbɛma yɛ so wadu hɔ
Ayo.
na ɔbɛbɔdi na track a mokɛ de sɛ obi ka sɛ muti hɔ no baabi a driving unit wɔ kora ɛkyɛ bedroom o mu wɔ TV nyinaa o
Dear here.
me sɛ woka track ana 18 wheeler ni bi
Oh, David.
okay wo de deɛ na ɔbo ayi do kora do head no ɛkyɛ bedroom
Enya grow, no, the enya grow. No, mushia.
$1 million
Omo, no, mushia kwan so to me say yes, omo cars.
na me hu bi da me ko mu say tia mu je
But
kwa wo
mo the end yes so dodo.
yes so papa hey bedroom nyina me say enya go TV ni obo yi nyina wo me say that's right I said the akwazo omo na support more space no yo everybody said the one who say say makase FIFA ranking country ni wo mu no o say Ghana qualify World Cup and kwa na Gabon ni Nigeria for this ni ma omo hwe say one na ebeko finals na Cameroon so ne dia konguze fi so na omo bo na omo kosa koshia other countries na so obenya tikita kwa yi na enti omo guso ebo na mo half time there ba
Na 0-0. Na minima yi for the
means Cameroon going to the same time. This is for number 52 minutes. Nigeria and Gabo Bianchi. This is economy. Gabon so you're very certain Obama young, no, or that's so bobo no.
omo bobo. Na me hwe bi kura.
My day. Cameroon be born 2 p.m. Yeah, time. There's a Ghana by 7 p.m. Now, if I said yeah, cano and then my bobo so yeah. Ghana for say senior military officers no in charge, you know, almost step aside now on investigation. After no more say the kind of after the effect, you know, almost crowd control. And because and sadly we know you didn't carry answer na I didn't see with the ICU enough no more crowd control measures near the day. We just certain allowance so baby. Yeah. Nipa we no mo 6 man kwa wo hwe mo a ma fefefo kama sisi ebi kwa no obi yiri wom obi fiancé obi baba na ye lucy society so lucy yi pa ti enya agro wo hwe mo ni ma menyi se do o describe it be menyi so obi de be 27 menyini so be 27. Six dreams crash. Who takes responsibility? It is a question me tomo wa wo hwe ade ya see na obi abusa say who takes responsibility? And you know, the government, the armed forces, the indiscipline on part of job seekers and why yem fan question no nanka yen tentem nansa ja yen sha se indicting ko na yen timi nko yinim anase dada no a se enche bia 10 years ago kra na wo ba no kra na menyin sa wa wo mo o se 2015 Jebi Kwashi ne nsu kofra ya nkofo bebre wuye up to now victims in sisla no yenye hwe mom ene ezi enye yemfa report bi ama se da nkwa ma bi ne se ne ye be ye no last year so je bebre hyehyɛ ye fire service response report no aba na se mba ya na de na no so esi ye be ye anase fire service no tender no fire service track no ba ko ya e bia endu 10 floor kra no nti no man dɔɔso nti ɛhe fa na ɔbɛfa ne nso yɛbɛka budget na bi kora na yɛkan wie yɛdeɛ apo na yɛasɔre nti ebia na Ghana ato pɔs na kan wie nti menya ho mpopoyɛ a mede ba bɛtɔ ba mate sɛ sɛ ebia ɔmbɛ scrap yi no ɔmbɛyi COVID-19 afiri hɔ so far inflation was single digit ɛna for the first time in the history of Ghana no cedi no ɛbɛ ande ne year no in the appreciation mood against the dollar nti any other year or nti and then you reflective Tuesday wokoda asumye so no sorry no e de na si wadwum fa Ghana ho ana ntemi ara kan so no e de no betima kan ye se sisi ye mpe problems nkwa ye pe solutions nti na one my suggestion na eja committee e betra se na ya forward akoma mo na ye hu de be se ye nti we de wo de na edu so ma yenko
Yo, Bombardier, send your cast a solution in the account for a crime. So, my suggestion, and I say, a timid transfer, ye de adwene ba na ye nyina at least obia transfer no de adwene ba ko we ye ka ha chok ka ye twero mu krata so na ye mfa nkoma efikasie mu ye betimi ebenya ni bo de beko nti se tiktik kro ebetimi atwa na ye de akọ ye nso no ma ye koso wo Ghana ye transfer adwene ho ye Akwantufuo radio ye nso ye adwene de ni ti solution no ebia economy ọmụ gye ọmụ ho di no na ọmụ de ọmụ de aba si ogye ọmụ di na wasi dwam fa agrika ọmụ gye ọmụ ho di aba efa wei asa na yɛntumi entra mfa bibi nkọ nti yɛkɔ wie na anasɛ yɛnyɛ policy document bi da hɔ saa na yɛde bi kɔ na ebi da control radio yɛ file mu na ɛkyina no sɛ ọmụ implement bi na ɛkɔ so yɛ a yɛn nso yɛde ahyɛ ọmụ anyɛ nso koraa yɛtumi gyina so aka sɛ o yɛn yɛde sei by na ɔman no ansom nti no aban biara future aban bi a ɔbɛba a ɔbɛyɛ no ne yɛde kɔ eti ɛno ne first yi a mepɛ sɛ me nso me suggest talk on full radio so na mawie no na woka sɛ hwan na yɛmfa sommoɔ no mmɔ no
I just say question no akwese sisi no enwan eyemi ana
ɛyi na esiɛ no deɛ sommoɔ no deɛ wode kɔ baabiara kɔsi aban no ne pono aban no ne pono me Ghana deɛ ne na mɛsama no yɛto aba wie a military hwanyu kosi hio doctor for kra obo paneɛ no kra no mistake bɛyɛ sɛ yɛde kɔma aban because doctor no kra no ɔbɔ paneɛ no na ɔhwɛ baabi sɛnea aban no bɛka sɛ ɔmmɔ no ɛna ɔbɔ kɔ enti saa nneɛma wei nyinaa no a ɛsiiɛ no yɛsa aban no ho a ɛnyɛ yie ma wo sɛ nneɛma bebree asi na deɛ nti kora mebɔ ndisi aban ɛsi yɛmfa mmoro mahama mmɔɔ no a ɛsan yɛ ma ɛyi kɛseɛ no sɛ amanfoɔ ba a wɔn se npp ne ndc yɛ pɛnyɛ pɛ wo npp baeɛ no wɔn fa soldiers bebree but ɛyi koraa yɛnyɛ publication koraa yɛnyɛ wobɛtea ne afa wɔn deɛ wɔn aba wontumi nyɛ wɔn hwee wɔn afa wɔn wɔakyerɛ wɔn suban baako but wɔn sɛ ndc baeɛ no wɔn ayɛ sɛ ɔman no even though say ato aba ama deɛ ɔyɛ supporters but at least Sɛ yɛbɛma yɛn MPs ne koraa bi ma ɔmo de aba a yɛmmie mu na public no nso a ɔmo nso ɛnni party no a ɔmo nso te ase yɛ belong to party bi a ɛnyɛ ha die high supporters a yɛto aba ma aban no tumi nya almost 60% no yɛma ɔmo bi ɛna ɔmo bi nka ne kwan baabi so no anaasɛ sɛnea nka ɛteɛ no ka saa pɛpɛpɛ sɛ yɛyɛ nipa no na sɛ yɛresen na sɛ nipa deɛ anka ɛyɛ but wobie mu saa nɔɔma no nso na wahwɛ sɛnea wobɛtoto wo nɔɔma yie bɔmba deɛ wo sɛ meka sɛ shs ɛbaeɛ no because of sɛ yɛanhwɛ sɛnea yɛbɛyɛ no nti no yɛma avenue for corruption ampa ɛkɔ so nti the moment a woyɛ adeɛ bi a even though wowɔ adwen pa but sɛ woantena ase na woanhwɛ baabi a wofiri na woanyɛ wo nɔɔma wɔ hɔ a wobɛyera wo dwa bɔ ase ɛna yɛrekɔ so sɛ ɛbaa sei no ɛna wodeɛ monyɛ ne party koraa mpo a every district biara no ɛdeserve a national cake no bi ɛnti wodeɛ monkyekyɛ adeɛ nom slot no nkɔ every district na ebi a district biara no ɛbɛfa nipa 10 but ebi a district bi nipa no population no dɔɔso nti no yɛnyɛ no proportionally na ebi a district na ne deɛ ɛwɔ soro kakra no ɔno yɛn ebi a sɛ kobi district benya 10 na ɛma ne district benya 7 na ebi a ɛho sɛ tilapia no nipa tɔpɔ a ɔmo no population no dɔɔso a ne ama ɔmo bi a 18 a ɛkyerɛ sɛ ɛbɛkɔ so kama ɔmo de adeɛ ne tie no ɛno koraa no boa ma soja o police o security service no ɛboa ma spread the whole ayi because sɛ wafa bi wɔ akura wei asɛ wafa bi wɔ akura sɛ na sɛ wopɔ studio hɔ nkrani koraa sɛ ɔnkɔ na volongo no ɔsɛ ɔnkɔ na de na volongo ni kɔ hɔ a ɔno ɔbɛtumi atena because ɛhɔ na onyini ɛhɔ na ɔtena na volongo ni kɔ sɛ ɔkɔ akɔtena bɔlega ɔbɛtumi atena because the same environment sɛ broni kɔ sɛ ɔkɔtena ashanti region ɔbɛtumi atena because I say the same environment ɔmo bi ɔmo aduane ɔmo bi yɛ pɛpɛpɛ na nka adeɛ no ɛde asomdwe aba nyɛ sɛ ɔmo nim because decentralization wɔ hɔ eti yɛafa ɔmo nyinaa wie no ɛwɔ district no awie no ɛno koraa no ɛyɛ na ɛma bribe gye no koraa ɛyɛ na ɛwɔ fam o because of sɛ district foɔ no suro kakra onim deɛ nipa no bɛkɔ akɔ repɔtɔ ama no wɔ baabi ɛwɔ soro eti ɛyɛ na ɛnɔɔma no ɛwɔ fam kakra bɔmba deɛ wɔawie ne saa no na sɛ training ayi no na ebi a district biara ni balance na sɛ yɛde bɛkɔ every barracks ɛwɔ Ghana na ne yɛakyɛ ɔmo ama ɔmo no sɛ region biara nyɛ hwɛ koraa bi a ɔmo wɔ 2 barracks ana 1 western region koraa deɛ bebree eti anyɛ hwɛ no na mo akyɛ saa nkorɔfo no akɔ hɔ sɛnea meka yɛ balance bi wɔ nso a ɛhɔ so mobɛma ɔmo kɛse deɛ esua no ne capacity ne esua na mo de ama ɔmo bɛha avoid saa nneɛma wei nyinaa ɛnɛ a yɛka wei nyinaa no ɔmo te o ɔmo nim ɛnyɛ sɛ ɔmo nim nkyɛnse do
na ɛgya twum sɛ Accra nkɔ nipa 21,000 even the whole Ghana kora menyi sɛ aban kora ɛka sɛ ɔ employer a ɔbɛ employ nipa 20,000 na
mebɛba hɔ
armed forces no meba
mebɛba hɔ
na armed forces no sɛ ɛnduru saa no na sɛdeɛ na wo ma suggestion ayi no na woka sɛ bi a previous government no ɔde aban soldiers bɛhyɛ mu na aban wede bi ɔpɛ sɛ ɔtom no na ebi a wonu sɛ bi a sɛ ɔma anyɛ ne saa nso a ebi a nkɔfɔ bɛka sɛ bi a yɛafa nkɔfɔ no dada aban de bi abɛhyehyɛ mu dada nti ɛna eti na ebi a
meka sɛ ɛyi sɛ wopɛ sɛ wodi nokorɛ deɛ na woyɛ no district by district a wonim nipa a wopɛ ho eti ebi a mpɛ nipa 100 district biara deɛ 10 ana 5 a wonim by the moment a wobɛtu no nyinaa bɔ mu no na wopɛ sɛ woma adeɛ no fa yɛ ni so akwaa na ɔgyegye sika no bɔdani na ɔgyegye sika sɛ ɛbɛfa ma ni so wopɛ sɛ adeɛ no fa yɛ ni so the moment a wobɛyɛ adeɛ no ma no yɛ crowding no na wopɛ sɛ wobue wowiae ɛna two sɛnea na ɔfa kofi kan yɛnim sɛ yɛpɛ nipa 10,000 ne yɛama nipa 100,000 atɔ forms saa deɛ no koraa no bɔmba deɛ sɛ moma ɛno nso yɛtumi tra Akwantufuo mfa nto ho so ne yɛntest law no yɛnsi wɔ aban hwɛ because megye di sɛ ɛntɔ aso mu wonim sɛ nkurɔfoɔ no na schools nyinaa o mo akɔtɔ forms no bebree mo atɔ forms no bebree mo so mo hia nipa ebi yɛ 10,000 na mo atɔ ɛha menim nnwuma no bebree wɔ hɔ a anaasɛ adeɛ no bebree wɔ hɔ na sɛ wokɔ akɔyɛ a sɛ wo fill in no qualification no wo qualify a wo fill in no na ayɛ areject wo sɛ wotumi fill in na ɛkɔsi sɛ qualification na wo qualify afei ɛno asɛ bi a moakɔ anim ama ɔkɔ ama wasɔmete na wakɔ anim ebi a from hɔ na ɔmbɛkɔ akɔ yiyi nipa no ebi afiri mu because nipa deɛ nyinaa yɛ adwene no ntumi nyɛ pɛsa na ɛyi but wotena ase tɔn ɛyi yɛfrɛ no sɛn forms ebi a bɛyɛ 20,000 50,000 sɛ sika no yɛ mu ho akontanti na ebi mu agye aso bɔtɔm nti sometimes na eduru baabi a yɛ campaign yɛ aban yɛ dede a ɛna mo opposition no sɛ party ne kɔ opposition a ɔkɔ no kɛse no because sɛ yɛba na yɛyɛ campaign saa na nneɛma nketenkete bi sɛ na obi deɛ bɛnya sika sɛ bom na ɔno de kɔ nti no woka sɛ nipa no a ɔno wogye di sɛ grassroot party full soldier no ɔno crazy na egu ne tim ɔsua no kakrakra wadi w'akyi abɔsamamo saa yɛdeda kokoko ase akɔyɛ campaign ɔbaeɛ na ɔba bɛpɛ ayi apart from sɛ watɔ forms no koraa nyɛ forms no nkwa ne hi o forms watɔ awie no sika ɛbɛgye ne ho mmaayewa wɔ kurom kɔ wu yie nkurɔfoɔ koraa na adwo no koraa adeɛ bɛkye ma ɔmo akɔ no die kura kodi ɔmo koraa kye ma ɔmo yɛ mmerɛ mu because of sɛ ɔpɛ adwuma nti wankɔ mmea nkodi na ɔntumi ɔne bɛrima no ankɔda a ɔntumi yɛmfa no yɛama nneɛma no bebree wodwene ho a but wɔn nyinaa no yɛ aban ɛna ɛma no basa because sɛ woamfa nneɛma ntotototo yie a ɛna ɛma wɔn nyinaa ɛbɛba nti mede somɔ no mebora na mede kɔsi mahama ne kwan no ɛsɛ obi etimi yɛn mu bi timi nya kwan ne yɛpɛ lawyers ne yɛtry law no hwɛ sɛ ha sɛ wobɛma nipa bɛyɛ ebi a 30,000 atɔ adeɛ a wonim sɛ yɛ 10,000 na adeɛ a ɛwɔ wiase ne sɛ wode pɛn ɛɛbɔ korɔ no a ɛno ne yɛ legalize no nkwaraa no a wɔte kasoa yi a yɛkɔkye wɔn sɛ wɔn frɔdo amanfoɔ the same fraud na bi na sogyafoɔ ne aban afrɔdo nkurɔfoɔ no ɛyɛ the same fraud because mɛma ko gold ebi a gold no oni bi mɛyɛ o sei ibrahim nyɛ o sei mɛdo papers wei na mɛyɛ ama o at the end of the day paper wɔn nyɛ ama no ne akɔkye no wɔn nso wofa nipa nso gya ama na tɔ forms afei
what ɛdɛn na wodwi sɛ bi a yɛma ɔmo tɔ forms no
ɛdi ɛnyɛ korɔ no nyɛ sika na ɔmo paagye nipa na adwuma korɔ ni bi woso nkɔ kyɛ sɛ me no
na bi a ban pɛ sɛ ɔmo mu sɛ nkɔkɔ na ɔmo ba no koraa no their worth their salt sɛ ebi a ɔmo nso so contribution kakra sɛ ɛtɔ de bi na Akwantufuo radio ɛne nkɔfo ka sɛ yɛn expand yɛ revenue ne bi a kakra ɔmo nso betumi de akɔboa na yɛkɔtɔ mattress ama apemfoɔ ne adade sɛ wei yɛ opportunity ana
daabi obi a ɔnyɛ adwuma no yɛn nkɔgye ne sika
saa
na Akwantufuo radio na nsɛ yɛsi yɛyɛ contribution na yɛapɛ ayi no yɛnua yɛ
adwuma ne pɛm anaasɛ all facet of life bi a wokɔhwɛ bɔɔl koraa na ne yɛ kasa woni adwuma yɛma wo mfiri mu anaa wokɔhwɛ sini
ɛne sɛ wo de wankasa na sɛ woni sika nkɔhwɛ bɔɔl ɛno deɛ adeɛ no wɔ hɔ bɔɔl no deɛ ɛnyɛ kyenkye bɔɔl no ɛmfa aduane mmerɛ wo ɛyɛ ɛno yɛ wopɛ sɛ wo enjoyment wokɔ enjoy nti wo ni sika wokɔ enjoy
but we no value mo sɛ wokɔ red light district wa sɛ ma no ɔmo hyehyɛ yi mu kwa window mu kwa sɛ wokɔbɔ
sɛ ɛno nti na mekyerɛ sɛ ɛhɔ no wokɔ hɔ a automatically ɛsi agye wo sika because wokɔ enjoyment but wei no ɔno ba bɛyɛ adwuma aboɔ ɔman a wokɔ akɔda nti sɛ at the end of the day police ni kɔgyina kwan so na ɔgye sika a mo se ɔno ɔgye ayi bribe the same sika ɔba na ama
yɛanyɛ ɔmo sika sɛ la ɔmo ngye bribe na ana
sɛ woanyɛ ne sika a ɔno nso wɔnyɛ obi sika but wɔba no wakyerɛ ne sɛ before sɛ wobɛma nipa no paase akɔ n'anim no anaa ɔne no bɛkasa kora na ɛsɛ otua consultation fee enti wɔtua a ɛdeɛ na ɛyɛ yi nti ɔno nso kɔgyina kwan so before koraa sɛ ɔbɛhwɛ wo license no na wagye wo bi me sika gyegyeɛ saa na yɛgye de pa aban titiriw aban mu ayi no menyɛ sure sɛ Ghana companies yi a ɛyɛ private companies no wokɔpɛ a wogye sɛ yɛgye wo sika ansa wakɔtua wakɔ interview menim deɛ ba menyɛ sure by schools ɛne saa
nkɔfoɔ ka sɛ ɛho sɛ abɔkyɛ deɛ wokɔpele forms na ɛwɔ hɔnom ɛneɛ wobɛ application to de bi wobɛfa bɛyɛ 1,000 papers koraa na ɛneɛ ham ebia na ɔmo sɛ bia ɛsɛ sɛ bia ɔmo sika no nti ebia yɛ Ghana ne yɛ yɛ resource no ndɔɔso saa nti na ebia mongye kakra na yɛmfa
asɛm na ɛyɛ abɔka nti aseɛ saa asɛm no na meka sika no ankasa a yɛgyegye tax koraa legally yɛgyegye free nkurɔfoɔ hɔ no bosia yɛ na no saa sika no ɔmo de kwan hwɛ public accounts committee hwɛ sika amanfoɔ di auditor general yi sika a aban atwa mu adi before sɛ mahama mo bɛba hwɛ sika ɔmo di nkurɔfoɔ ɛnɛ ne nne yi yɛbɛkɔ ebi a next season no na auditor general yi bɛba wobɛhu sika ɔmo adi mo sɔre a mo sɛ yɛdi sika sɛ sɛ me can small boy by and now ada ultimate generate over something billion of a year and then chairman sa born apaso o say chairman sa bo so no born apaso what generate says ka we dia enti won so ti ba bi a enye chinchia say timamufo ubeji no timamufo no kra no omo ye adwuma no se mo gi says kan from na me na me hu say Ghana omo leaders ni hu ni say parliament house ho ministries East Legon side ho any cantonment na omo tete na ene Ghana saa na ya me hu no omo adwene nyinaa ne se ho nkwa ne Ghana ofri airport ho no residential ho club no mo be kokko ne area ho even though ma mo bi mo ne ayi chokokro nko ho onim se saa place wo na because enye saa nko mo adwene enye saa eti na me panyin bi disaster bi si omo side na mani age no to be frank bi si omo ho pe na mani age eti se saa ye ho nya atwom na nkrofo weewu ni abetra ni abo maba so no mo ya de se na anu adwuma krodo de me che se nkrofo sa ye bona baso ni omo nyina including mama kura me support no say oye adwuma no omo nyina holy say na ba akọ ne de ne Nebukadnezar de na ode ye kwa ho kyerem dodo ntini ehia say at least ye be release ye ho kakra but menua Bombardier, to be frank, the way our leaders no omo enya kwanya di anim no omo triti ye no ya na amte MP bi wo me drew sometimes bi na de ode beto ayi kro wonya bi o me kokra me mani sika te say ayi akra
wo si MP bi wa na ne ho akyere no
no nya MP no that time onya MP no
okay
that time onya MP kodidi ba bi a situation bi de ne ba ya within short time okonya MP ye no na me di agro beto kro no kura to mafiri
na na obey MP no wafro ana wafre no
oh mene na kasa bebre hia oha ya kasa hia o ya kasa
before obey MP this what boy yato a good pathway ato me boy
da bi say de me kire say
good Samaritan
mene ono de Samaritan me hu ni say na
we
we
dey between baga no because on share we have honum ana
da bi ano kwa de ofra no mfa o baka kire so he busy o mfa kra o baka kire so me friends abi da de ba ofra na ba de me kire say nya me nko amayi de me hu ni say wo sa nipa na wo ba ya na odwirigina ntwetwe ebi kura wo ko gina loto kies ho na mama wo booklet ba ko na watwa na de amom nipa hye o mosque within short time a wo ye MP no se kuro no kura no onko akura wo sika se no kuro mu sana se si a ye kan anhwa obekọ mu na mahama na Akufo-Addo ana mess mo ana Jali John Lawrence mu ana Akufo na ono nko a ne nabusuafo betre kombo mu sika be sengana oman ne dika o enso na nipa no ayetse obi afọ ase be ye company no manager wo manage company no company na eboka but wo ankasa no wo nya sika tam saa na yɛ man no akɔyɛ na deɛ ɛnyɛ wɔ mu a mede ma no si deɛ ɛyɛ wɔ mu no sɛ gyimi kakra so ɛyɛ a na ɛwɔ mu na ɛyɛ na ɛha me sɛ yɛn a yɛn ho kyerɛ yɛn a yɛn ɔmu di si sika no a yɛn ho kyerɛ yɛn kɔ hospital wɔwɔ ka koraa ɔyere wa ne yɛde no ato basket so no yɛn saa no sɛ obi yɛ bold sɛ ɔkye obi akɔ a ne yɛdi n'akyi kyaman na wota kyaman na moyɛ sei ne yɛdi n'akyi wɔhu yɛ problem baako no deɛ ma yɛntumi nkɔ no yɛn a yɛ nipa no a yɛn ho kyerɛ a mete a mekasakasa ebi kura deɛ mede bɛtɔ aduane adi wɔ Ghana menya me health insurance me ba school fees kora mentumi ntua no sɛ yɛba ne yɛbɛkye obi sɛ o asiedu nkatia baeɛ no wɔda board wei so wɔyɛ ɛyi chairman of biribi a port ana wɔyɛ harbour wei anaasɛ wɔyɛ presidential sika wei ne yɛsɛ wɔmfa nkɔyɛ wei wɔmfa nkɔyɛ kaa wɔmfa nkɔsi hospital koraa ɔmo kurom wɔdi eti abaa ne ne di yɛde no akɔ mɛba bɛtena ha aka sɛ ee ɛna mpp4 ti mu ɔden ɛna mo de bill wei ato no so ɛna mo ayɛ no sei ade nti na sɛ mogya asiedu nkatia ama no kɔ ɛno ne problem
ɔfɔbɛde wobɛkɔ no finally ɛnɛ na ɛyɛ yɛsɛ ato forces forcing ɛnɛ na present a budget for 2026 sɛ 2025 then deɛ abayɛtwa mu na ɛde baeɛ ɛna ɔmo nso so ɛbɛyɛ kan sɛ
media
ɛyi sɛ September yɛ as a continual budget na about we na ɛbɛ proper first year full year for next year. What are your expectations for now? Is inflation you ended the year in single digits, I 6.5, and yes, for the first time in the history of Ghana, no, a bear appreciate against the dollar. Fiscal responsibilities, no share, no so your manager kama I must say your credit, you know, so no, your pre CC hono aba BB, na just say your credit where the kakra say about so kwaji
Bombardier.
Banks in the bit member. What are your before that? You know, what are your
Bombardier. And me say chairman say bonsu interview bi na wo yi. Now there be na nsem na okeka nyina bi ne de okay. For the first time in history on one kasa atu nanom say cement ya tu mu call 120 na ebom kaka on what kumase. O say see atumi nya bi 67 na me na meka. That so aba boom iron rocks and normal tete so Emma ne can say even though senyanka inflation atiaba from no nanka interest rate no so no ono susu say saa 16 or say 17 ho na ho no ono susu say nke ensamra from biem even though I saw atia free 30 something now so say abadan dey right mene ne ya agene ho o ato forcing to be frank ne normal or for so any artificial side you know yes inflation I say ba obekọ no na iron rocks bo no still e kosoro we the inflation na ye kan bafom o kodwam so a utimi hu na no ne ye hwe ato forcing kodwam na ma ne kan wo say ade na 1 million and okra 500,000 utimi nya bi ti atibe 15,000 50% the normal no so atete but eye de saa normal no mo ye no omo bo modern but bi mo to say nya ye kiken normal kitinkiti a nipa entimi nya perfect but we mo no so ebetimi ase odin kakra enti ato forcing there to be frank ye mu bia na even though ye yam here because of say na man for predating doom say the way ato forcing to be frank say me ba na me can be kura na me suro say the way forcing when me hwe there a bad you but prove you wrong wama eno
Everybody, and then we call Jom and running the tomatoes. Why a deal? You
food
1, 2,
inflation
3, 4. I had 10 cities.
food
Tomatoes.
inflation bet true men you watch
I said,
but
oh, true. And running the market
don't say
is still on crime.
so
4 tomatoes. I had 10 cities.
Over coffee Ghana no eno mo sa no man nti ne ye ka se eno man ketenkete no o ye bi but eno man ketenkete se nkokọ tomatoes je na mu nyina no ye de ewura ya great mu yi ne nkoba se ye se planting for food ensuo to a ene ye nya aduane se pesi a na aduane ne kọ o ye right 100% e bedrum le bi na tomatoes na bebu ye de abegina so tomatoes cry ate so sa no to me no me hwa me no mo enhye da anya adwene but tamanka ye season no tomatoes ni ho no na why program bi na season no tomatoes wɔ hɔ a ɛno no ne yɛbɔ aba so nti ɛhɔ no sɛnea woka no ɛhɔ nso no agric minister no even though sɛ amanfoɔ trust no yɛbɔ ne din me koraa no ne kasa deɛ to be frank were good but menhyɛ da hu sɛ ɔno ne nneɛma no ɛkɔ soro saa me ankasa me nipa baako no so prove me wrong asesi a metu kyɛma no abu gyinapo sɛ sambo gyinapo no minister of John Jinapo minister energy minister no
ɔno deɛ ndc no ne nya samuel na ɛyɛ
eti nkakra nneɛma no deɛ ebi wɔ mu a ebi wɔ mu air force deɛ mede blame ne ma mahama bebree because of say ɛnɛ minister of defence kura wu dadaada wɔn mpɔnti bi ma ne ma ɔma mɛtena hɔ ɛna nneɛma wei nyinaa afofa ase ebi kura nke wɔ substantive minister paa anka ɔbɛyɛ because atofo sɛ na wɔhwɛ ne deɛ ne side wɔn sɛ wei ba yɛmmɔ ne tiri so yɛ ɔno hwɛ finance no nti wei ne deɛ ɛda hɔ sɛ credit bi ba a yɛbɛbɔ ama no credit amount mi nfa nkɔhyɛ no because ɔfɔ so ɛnyɛ ne side nti no ɔfa kofi deɛ ɔka no yɛbɛhwɛ na mehu ɛdales na ɔmo ne elekopoko mu akasa na ɔmo ayɛ ɛhɔ na ɔmo ano nso yie sɛ nkɔba sɛ adeɛ no bɛyɛ season na ato mu daa na yɛnya price na yɛ sustainable ana ɛkyɛn nso woba a wɔsan bɛka baa sɛ si a wonka light na asɛm bi mu nti na kyerɛ sɛ John Jinapo ɔyɛ adeɛ nti mede ma no asi because nipa ndɔɔso saa
wafa bɔdi kanea no egyina so ansa na makɔ la gyina sa aba me ba egyina so yɛbɔ na
yo ɛda wase paa sɛ Jinapo na mebɔ ne tiri so bi but ɛsi a no ɔyɛ adeɛ nyame nhyira no
yo nti ɛyɛ the great prince Albert of Spain. Yo, ɛneɛ Prince Albert na motee ne nka no ɔno nso abɛbɔ n'amanneɛ kama. Ɔkyerɛ kwan a ɔsɛ ɔde deɛ one person na ɔde blame sɛ aban no na ɔyɛ in charge of everything. Nti sɛ many people no ayɛ indiscipline deɛ a na sɛ aban no nso wɔte daeɛ sɛ ɔhwɛ sɛ nkɔfoɔ no bɛyɛ nso ɔma anyɛ. Since maka sɛ yɛ suspend senior military officers no and this is a court committee afei na yɛkɔhwɛ ho control measures na but adeɛ a sɛ ka wɔyɛ no dadaada because of nneɛma bi esie no nso ɔmo ankɔyɛ sisi no nipa 6 na ewu mmaa kama a wɔhwɛ ɔmo a menyi sɛ de wɔnyi kɔ bɛdi 25 years nti yɛahwere yɛ nnuanom mmaa ebi ahwere ɔmo mbabaa ebi ahwere abusua no sisi na sɛ funu economy no nko ara na ɛbɛkɔ soro ɛbɛyɛ yie 6 yɛbɛkɔto efu adaka 6 yɛbɛkɔgye canopies ne eyi nkwa 6 times yɛsa akɔto amena 6 times na emu awerɛhoɔ 2015 a egya ne nsuo kɔhyia yɛ a nipa wuyɛ no sila victims no survivors koraa sɛ yɛnyɛ hwee mu a ɔmo nti sɛ ɛyɛ country a yɛ sɛ ɛno ara sɛ maba no sɛ maka ne sɛ ankyɛ ne yɛbɛka asɛm foforɔ na yɛwerɛ firi ho nti ebi nso so atɔm laa so ebi kɔgye sitting allowance yɛbɛwie no koraa na ɛyɛ yi yɛnya nka ɛyɛ helicopter asɛm no koraa o wɔn akɔtena so agye ɛyɛ yi a bɔyɛ sɛ bosomi mmiɛnsa nie yɛnti ho afe na wɔn de aba but abɔlɔ wei ɛno kɔ aboa wɔn detention no koraa efiri anaasɛ focus ne fam so eti na ɛno no yɛsa ka ɛyɛ budget no nso ɛm sɛ ebi a Ghana deɛ ɔmo Ghana mi gye sɛ ɔwɔ ahemba ebi a wɔte yɛ deɛ mi gye sɛ ɔmo deɛ ɔmo akan wie but ekyire no makɔhwɛ sɛ adeɛ a sika a yɛbɛdie for next year no mɛkɔhwɛ na meda bɛto Akwantufuo anaasɛ mɛka bi nso akyerɛ mo ɛnɛ de deɛ ɛwɔ hɔ no nti ɛnɛ yɛ reflective Thursday woba a na wokɔda asomia so deɛ ɔbɛ sɛ ɔka ho asɛm no na wabɛka military deɛ no ɛyɛ budget a yɛbɛyɛ and I think say na Paul Bakubon nso Chief Justice and then ya official wabɛyɛ the Chief Justice of Ghana it is also wasɛm ka na wabɛka nti mame nkɔ ɛyɛ the son of Jacob Joseph Abe and the previous son of Jacob the prince of Egypt Joseph Abe wɔ ha ba ma so
Yeah, Bombarded, yeah, I drink this here.
na pom to say
Charlie, we there inside.
I want any issue no toto and I want your personal.
No. Here we don't snow anyhow. In London, here we don't snow anyhow. we are able to control our weather so we don't snow anyhow. If people are snowing in America, it should snow. Yeah, but the weather, I went out, it was okay, but I think it's getting a bit cold. It's okay. We can manage with that. Yeah, so yeah, you mentioned some of the topics. Yesterday, I was listening to you whilst I was on the train. Unfortunately, I couldn't call in. I mean, there were so many things. But at least some of us, our line of thinking, I'm glad is hitting, is making some people toe the line. If you hear Mr. Boedi speak, you see that he's trying to be neutral now. Somehow, of course, if the party is in your blood, it's like being a racist. No matter how you control it, one day subconsciously, you expose yourself. But at least it's good that he's now, because if Mr. Boedi can see that the so-called commander-in-chief is the one to be blamed, then that is the right thing. Bombardier, when the 8 people died, I came here and I said, look, if we are waiting for what is called a smoking gun to wake up, we've had a smoking gun. Let's wake up. Otherwise, those 8 people would die in vain. That's come to pass, and we are still on it. That incident which happened, if it is this, I know Kwabra is here, when I mention my fellow Igbo people, hey, everything Igbo does is this. Bombardier, if it is Igbo, that incident will lead to a complete transformation of our military establishment or the system, up to even the way they recruit people. That incident shows a lot of weaknesses within the military establishment alone. Don't go to the mainstream. But hey, this is Ghana, where sycophancy is more important, more valuable. And if I had come in yesterday, the question I would have asked Kwabna, because anytime you talk and you mention Akufo-Addo's name, as if Akufo-Addo was a president for him alone. The stupid decisions Akufo-Addo took, me as a Ghanaian, he as a Ghanaian, other Ghanaians are facing the consequence of those stupidity up to today. So when we are talking against them, you come, hey, Akufo-Addo is this, Akufo-Addo is this. You can go and worship him. Or you can go and eat his faces, I don't care. But what affects me is what I'm talking about. Bombardier, look, Mahama is useless as a leader. Every particular incident, he will come and explain. We don't need your explanation because we know it already. And they gathered and all those rubbish, nonsense. Leader, this is not your job. But that is what the people following him, they are excited about that. Look, almost 40-something thousand people. And it is incredible. They are organizing this around almost every region. I mean, what are you saying? It
They
is
had
a
one.
very
They had one in the Ashanti region, and there was another stampede over there, but thankfully there was no.
so
But many. And Kumasi, Ashanti, Kumasi Sports is the largest stadium with 50,000 capacity. So I can
yo.
imagine the number of people who went there. I imagine maybe almost 100,000.
So people who claim to be military, oh, these people, look, our military there, we are feeding them for nothing. They don't think, they don't have any sense. And Mr. Chu has been agitating, we let these people come and do coup. We've been there before. Oh. These people calling themselves soldiers, this one. Anyway, some of us, I've told you people here before. Me, the soldier was given to me on a silver platter. I told the man that I'm not interested. Soldier. What am I going to do with soldier? Soldier, police, fire, all those stupid command team. I don't want to salute or spare subservience to anybody. No way. I will not do it. You see, today one of the girls who died, the parent was, the family, I think the family was saying, that girl was the only breadwinner. So there were no jobs. So she was doing what she could. Now she's gone. Because of stupidity. Look, if Mama is a leader, but I don't think so. Look, there's nothing leadership about Mahama. There's nothing leadership about him. 8 people have died, nothing has happened. These people too have died for. Okay, so is he going to create another fund for these people, this family?
Oh, they've started donating. The Speaker of Parliament has donated 100,000.
Oh, rubbish! Another nonsense! Another idiot! That Speaker of Parliament. The man is so stupid.
You asked if they started. I said you wanted to know whether they've donated. So I was trying to say, oh, maybe you're going to acknowledge the donors. So
Yeah, but Bombardier. Okay, so that they are going to establish a different fund for these people, a different fund to Omanibuama and the people.
I believe, but I was telling you about the 2015, who died in the fire and the rain. They've not been compensated. So I'm not sure. Maybe these are not politicians. You know, Omani boy, they were politicians, so they were not like us. They are not like us. They were special according to the government, so they were special. Even with the people
So
that
Omanibuama and those people are special than these people, these poor people.
Understand my French. They were. Yes,
Leader.
they will get something. They will get. I know that as they are donating through, I don't know whether it's going to this. How I don't know how.
The whole thing shows that look, when we lie, especially it is only in Ghana that somebody will wake up and say this is political talk. To them, when they lie, when they do anything, it's political talk. So you don't have people with integrity. How can you talk and describe part as political talk and part as nonsense, as rubbish? Do you understand? Bombardier, these people promise us 24-hour economy. 3 + 3 + all those rubbish nonsense. We are 1 year into the thing. You see, all these children, they are not having a day job. Do you understand? And Bombardier, the sad bit is this. The jobs are just around our noses we can create. Too.
Give example.
Bombardier, when we were in elementary school, I think when we were doing geography, there were the main rivers in Ghana, Tano, and Cobra, Pra, River Emisa, and Densu. We used to have a song we used to sing about this.
Sing it for us.
No, I'm not that musical. Maybe when Kwabra comes, I'll show him to sing. Bombardier. Bombardier, here. I'm sure in America, in well-managed countries, there are river specialists or water specialists who manage these rivers. That is what they do. They go to school and learn. We can create jobs there. But instead of doing this one, we've used Galamsey to spoil everything. Landscaping. We have that stupid Jubilee House there. Jubilee House. When Akwantufuo was there, I went to pass in front. The one at the junction going to lands there. The whole thing is messed up there. When Akwantufuo, this stupid man, that's fascist.
Oh no, hey,
Making
no.
noise.
Address issues, no
Do you
personal
understand?
attack. No personal attack. Address issues.
Parks and gardens. Bombardier, if we take landscaping seriously in all the cities, how many jobs would that create? I mean, Bombardier here, this part of the world, what people, and they are proud. Somebody will be proud to be, I'm a drain engineer. Come on.
So, Rana, in this case, where should we put the blame? The government, armed forces, or the potential.
Bombardier.
No, you want to know. That's what I said.
So
Don't
who
come
again do we blame? Is it not the government?
Huh?
Who appointed all these stupid ministers? Who appointed them? Look, Deputy Finance Minister, one brought just something. This riffraff was just walking around though. The first time I heard this guy was Deputy Minister, I was looking at his profile. I said, look. That was, I think, about less than a month ago, and it has happened. People have been given positions, they don't have a clue what it is. Now, there's rumor. Some people say he has resigned. Some people say this. I mean, come on, Bombardier. Hey, look, Tuesday, Wednesday, I wasn't able to come back. Another time, I'll tell you about why I didn't come. Bombardier, we are not serious group of people, especially when it comes to governance. We don't have a clue what the whole thing is about. Not at all. Not at all. Mama there is just buying time. Mama is just buying time. Mr. Buedi was saying, he was mentioning Sami Jemfi. Look, Bombardier, who controls Sami Jemfi? The organization is managed. Who controls it? So Sami Jemfi is doing what he wants. He is doing what he likes. He's running that organization as if it's his own. Because the people who are supposed to control him have given him the free reign to do what he wants.
But what was he supposed to do? Or if he's doing what the right things, is he supposed to be reprimanded or encouraged or something?
Bombardier, what do you call the right things?
No, not I'm saying. You are saying that he's doing, I mean, he has given the free will to do whatever. Then it means that sometimes if your children is doing the right thing, do you, scorn them or just
That's what parents, you must always be supervising. Look, Sami Jemfi, all the policies is taking. Who is he subject to?
But what deficit have we or defect have we found in him? That's what the question.
I see. So you want to find you want to find defect when it would have been too late before you act.
No, but okay, tell us what do you see in Sami Jemfi that which is not right? That's what, yes. So
the organization is occupied. I mean, who does it report to?
No, if you know who he reports to, what are you going to say about him? So you are saying that maybe
but come on, you see, this is what our problem is. We want till something happens.
Sami Jemfi, nobody's controlling it. It means that you think that he has done something bad, and said, let us know what has he done.
Wait till he does anything bad. In good governance, all these SOEs in Ghana, why are they not working? Why are they not contributing to our economy? Because they are not being properly controlled. They are not being properly managed. Bombardier, the last thing before somebody comes. This Bafo Boni, this one. Hi, look, Bombardier, I wish Atayi I wish Atayi can get a good lawyer to be freed, to be released. This is why I've always been saying I will not ever want to get any case in Ghana that they take me to any of these riffraffs, any men and women without any integrity, to tell me I've judged you, I've sentenced you to. I mean, you heard this man's confession. You heard this one too was a judge. That I sentenced Atayi to 70 years so that by the time you come, I would be dead so that he would not come. Come on. Come on. So he sentenced Atayi not because of the circumstance of the case, but because of his own personal bias. Incredible. Incredible. And now the whole parliament, nobody raised this issue. Nobody questioned this one. They've passed him. So he should continue to judge people. If you appear before him and he said, you are supposed to wear seat. Why did he wear this agbaja? You don't. That was what Tokonu was doing. That one girl was on the internet exposing so they refuse it. How can you use your personal biases to do this? So when you appear before these guys, you cry, I had a problem with one gunman, and this one is a gun. So let me, come on. These ones are lawyers and judges, these people. I wish Atayi should get a good lawyer. I'm sure if it is UK here or America, he would have been freed, given 6 months. Because the judge was biased. The reason, and he didn't even feel shy. And the parliament didn't even hold him to account. When he confessed, this is like confession. I'm not condoning what Atayi did, but this particular one as a lawyer, come on, impossible. This is why we are where we are. Do you understand? They've laughed over it, they'll pass him. He will carry his biases to sentence people. These people, Bombardier, look, where we are, I don't think NDC lied, and now it's something them. Because 24 hours is like a fast. And now we are seeing the consequence. How can over 50,000 people, even this military who are recruiting, what benefit are we getting from them? What benefit are we getting from the military, Ghana military? What benefit? What I'm saying is that they cannot address it. Do you understand? If it is a proper soldier, the leader should have gone to the military and said, look, we are having a problem similar to invasion of our land or our territory. What are the solutions? The military is supposed to come out. But we are talking of people whose own helicopter dropped somewhere. They didn't even know where it was. These people, we are just feeding them for nothing. Bombardier, let somebody.
Okay. You abena moteni kano. Nti ono so abebo abedwam akama yekoyenim. You looking for me, looking for me who or more or makasa no. Okay. Nti yenhwe. Na ejachum okay to say me who or makasa. You any yebeko Meki wo
Me wɔ hɔ paa megyina me nan so sɛ Shatabande ɛne ne nuanom NDC-foɔ. Me wɔ hɔ papapapapa.
yo wachia unwanum dia na enije ngwa yo eneso bamaso reflective Thursday said nya osa papa husband say nani die babysitter nyina ka ho yes enwa no them say that you quite wait back to be Ghana na Say the nkɔfɔ yɛ busy wɔ Ghana no. Yɛtuma hwɛ ɔmo man so ama ɔmo na yɛ create jobs no. Yo, and then
Ah,
reflective Thursday tea, and then say yaka armed forces for no military senior A for no. Yes, almost step aside 90 investigation. No more you show me that day. Almost I continue senior ministers, senior military officers are so we resume a crowd here now. Almost be in charge. I'm going to sit allowance and so I can. And then soon, yeah, the budget and Bafu Bonnie so yeah, any chief justice. And the show Akuma Mubia person can reflect to Koda Sunya so sorry. Wafa si no ebo adwuma ɛwɔ social media yi deɛ na ɔpɛ sɛ ɔwɔ nsɛmsɛm no
ɔno ne metiri no mede adwene na me na de ma me bidi bi ma no sɛ de bɛyɛ adaakye oni a obetimi ayɛ panimpa
oyɛ
na watimi aka no waka no korɛ ɛwɔ asase yi so sɛ me nana na ɔwɔ hɔ no ɔno ɔde principle nkwa na ɛyɛ adwuma o onya diabetes ne kunu no ɔkɔɛ na ɔmo sɛ ɔmbɛtwa ne nan baako sɛ de bɛyɛ bɛma ne ho atɔ no ne ade na wei no spread no ɔsɛ ɔba asase so Nyankopɔn ma ne nan bi na ɔde bae na sɛ ɔkɔ back na Nyankopɔn busa sɛ yaw ɔkɔ me ma nan mmienu na ɛde na ade baako ne bae a nkyerɛkyerɛmu no bɛyɛ too much nti no ɔbɛpɛ sɛ ɔde mmienu no nyinaa mu bɛkɔ sɛ bɛyi baako atɔ abia ayi banku ne dɔko no
nana ne yɛ adwene anaasɛ bi a yɛwɔ kwan yɛ sɛ
oh
ɔbɛtumi
me adwene principle no me so no principle no de adwuma we ɔka na baako ɛnyɛ saa na asɛm no ti o as you grow up nyina nneɛma na ɔyɛ nyinaa no is about principle na ɔde yɛ adwuma ɔno na n'aduane odidi 7 o'clock ɛmpa ho 7:05 a aduane nya de obidi baako no bɛkuro so no dɔ no wayɛ tii no wakɔda time no wama na pa
wadidi
da bi the person said aduane na ɛsɛ time na ɛsɛ ɔde adeɛ no ba no wama time na pa ɔde mmere na ɛyɛ adwuma onye alive but the man is next time no obey in tem ade azɛ tamɛ na yi so so was it yeah time no enye ne ya kufuo no ne no nye kufuo me say papa ji no time kakra am say sa time no mu na bread ye a luxury food no so hu na akwada akra nya bread ana say wadi brunya no da akwada ofi wan ko school ba bia bread wo bia no say no no na privilege so for ntino nya bread ne bi na wa wan ko school no be ba no na otutu afrɛ otwitwa bread ne bia mu bia enti no no nka hwe o sa de kye a wa wan ko no una be first person a be ko nya sa enti ono na onse da anya de na principle no de adwuma enti no de bi hye akoda yi mu se ana no na safo epes na o kan asem bi ne de na pese nka ja safo ko be back se Akwantufuo ne man bebree wo YouTube so na nka watie enefo yi bi nsɛm a na ɔmo ka ɛne ade o sɛ Akufo Addo kora ko position nyina sɛ letimi ka na sɛ ne yɛgya mahama no a nkwada nsia de bi ewu abi on average no every day bi nipa 6 na ewu so ɛno yɛgya ɔno na asɛm no ka egu so ka Akufo Addo asɛm o yɛ sɛ me hu sɛ wadwen wɔ fam so bɔ na ba so sɛ o nneɛma bibi yɛ kɔ so kama oba sɛ sha na ɔma bɛka shata band na Akufo Addo kyekyɛ ko ke ne bi na ya ile a metepe de ko ayi ɔmkɔkye ne Akufo Addo de na ɛkae all the man na ile ametepe de ko shata band say oyobi a ohwɛ ne age ene ne size na wanya privilege bia na watimi atotom e de abɛyɛ shata band le otimi sɛ nkotimi onya body bi sɛ mahamadi bi eno onya sɛ opportunity ni bi nyina ka obɛyɛ Ghana yi papa o so de na dwen so kyen opana so be bi akoya totom na totom abipia what's on the richest person who has as you to onya sɛ privilege ni bia kana dwen o de ene na mudu totom yi ebi ni ujafudie ya o twenfa ne boyi wabedi akodwa as omampani obaya sa soja fo mpanifo mo ho experience ni ade nyina akurase politics nti na hamu mu nyina kofa o makoda ebedi akonya sɛ ono na emeta ebetiki charge ene de propaganda ndi obeye o ba wa be expose wa me wiase po nyina ehu usu ene wo ban say ye Ghana soldier for started so mo fa ni pay san kwada asem ye bi esida soldier for Ghana soldier for nko na mi so mo fa mra nya adwuma wo wiase Ghana soldier for so hye nkwada abo say mo mra 6 o'clock na 6 o'clock no 8 o'clock na so for wo no nya nu ho because ye mu nipa mean bibini bibi it doesn't matter say wa betina bruchire ana say wa beden bibini dey ti am say me support Trump nyina ye nipa tuntum ti dey bi am kata say me cho o ba fi say bi enye me boa tuntum mu nipa tuntum on respect nipa o be gbe for 2 minutes man so on fa hwe ono ani nua ni tuntum black to black on fa nya de ma no hu ni obeye o fe say ne ye nua no nketewa ikowu yi Bruni de beyom. Hwe asem adan na meka. Oka na ebinum abaka kam na as usual no akeka answer because adwene no wofu adwene nya adwumanti. Obi ti na America. Abawe say de ko Sierra Leone. Eno Sierra Leone bi amene ye adwuma ka say oba America no is 7 years. Utwama ko baby. Odi chese ya flash dollar ankyere wo. Na wakosan contract we. Ayi afere say Shatabande kura me science deal we wa America da. En kan kiro say wo de hu Africa ni bi e wo twam akọ baabi a pa ne bra magino hate fo bi timi opposite a wo ma beka say bi o me Ghana fo o mo so lifestyle ni na te Africa fo pepe wo ma pa man fo kura ni so mo Africa fo isa hate ni ekoye ade ne ye de ne ekọ a wo beje no na ade na ba Ghana na wi a na wa betwene wo fom o twene wo fom Sierra Leone ni Ghana ni en yenye nuabo say treatment na so de man so wuntimi nyi nipa na okogina be eden okoka na obi abeka chese Sataman na ukita Sataban radwin ni bia sa contract do akosan Sataban radwin no bi a on sign sa contract we so per 5 years recently ko sign a grass contract Akwantufuo na bibia mutwa bono no obi say okoka na se ma say enye Akwantufuo onye bibia ma me na me nka Akwantufuo asem ti because me bi say Akwantufuo niam bi a na oye a na nipa bi o madwen wo fom no e kasa gensi no so o ntimi nya mu paako no eno anti oka mahama e ka so de ne nkokọ nkete ba no minim say ya de papa e beboa ma say Ghana fo na adwen ye adwuma Ghana fo adwen ye adwuma na nkokọ de bi o nwe nkokọ ayi nkosua ene ye produce mo a e be ka nkokọ say e be we nkokọ ahode wo enti mahama nya me dia ba de na o ye no ebetimi a create employment ebetimi so ama enema bi ye no to atwa oti abrochie ne yesi ye Ghana card na ebetimi aboa ma ne de yakọ na nim na se oti abrochire a ID na ade ye nema na be kasa gezi because Akwantufuo de na eba na be kan unim nyansa I'll tell you right away so unim nyansa court form or whatever no nyina say ya de card ne bi enema yesi ye ya na unim say yesi ye trenten no a oba no watrenen ne yakọ ye nim ade bia ni wo nipa da sani wo a onyankopọ anase oba wo no bia ni wo a waye bia perfect na obi ana ne be kwa adwini so ye na anye yi a obi ye ti ya bible chefo ne de president pay phones si abonten a okwa na disika kwese mu o de ayeko nya sana na ho sasa tema ye ne mfa so ho so pa ne mfa so ho so ene pay phone me ni si kwa ho obi de sika kwese makwa ko e sasa no mu ni nyansa no mu ni nyansa na etisi ya chechire man de oman yakọ nanim na de odi ya we ya ne say oba what are we criticizing today enko na aka what are we creating jobs and a job who is a job creation no a job creation no ye de we nya de obroni aya na wa frem say momra ne be bi ni bi na enko na job creation obi tin ba no aka say oh obi so obeye credit D&D credit system ni ade ni ayi ade ni ade a check am for credit o se nya aban adwuma enya aban adwuma na wo eye wo adwuma no wakọ akoye se adwuma no enkwara ye omugusu omubufa so omukowu yi omo check credit ni ade no ko me adwuma 24 hours Because anytime you can apply for credit every time, anytime be out with the and 24-hour economy, you know, can be. This happened and be uncoated. A docrochua headquarters baby and a journal. Who are to more apply for credit or to watch channel. Ofra or be foul coad also, and what can was it? As you near Benjuma. Now, by a year buying is okay. A man creative when your side being be so creative and I wait me a quibby. Yet media papa rather. Na iwie na shatabande party for no mekasa omba ya asɛm na asi no nyankopɔn na ɛhyehyɛeɛ nti nyankopɔn na wɔnim bi ya de besi ɔman nim ɛna wayɛ sɛ unya sɛ nkrɔfo wi ya so ho enipa ɔmo adwen ti sɛ ya ɛde na kyerɛ sɛ ɔkɔda a otimi dwen sɛ ɛde bɛn na ɔkyerɛ yɛ bɛyɛ a saa atoyere nkyɛmu yi ebi nsi biem oni saa adwen na ɔnkɔdwen da anya de obako nya saa adwen sɛ ɛde ɔnkɔ gyina ayi tema motorway no so ho ne mmerɛ nso yɛ na sɛ kaa bi so ano na sɛ ɛba na ogyina hɔ na ɛbɔ no ne mmerɛ nso yɛ nti no nyankopɔn bɛka kyerɛ ne sɛ ɔntutu mu no ɔnkɔ ana ɔnsɔre no ɔnante nkɔ mekɔ Ghana da saa asɛm yi baka de bia me sɛ na nka mefi America ha na mekɔ Ghana kame aka me sɛ nka bɛhyɛ asase bi ase wɔ baabi dada na nka mawu kɔ saa maame no bɛka kyerɛ me sɛ yɛ me mmerɛ na afɔ ɛna nyankopɔn afrɛ me na mekɔ but on the other side na me fi satabande no ho no mo ba bibedu ya na me na mo ha na me kasa no ti saa nipa we no nyina egu na bɛka kyerɛ me sɛ obi kita super majority o sɛ ho ahwan a enwura nko a garbage in garbage out Paula now parliament akwa mi place no nyina wo bi wait was say a friend is a judgment and parliament ni bi ya na kwada kwa me koma ni buzi no parliament no ebi na wo zizi yi akura se kura ayi na se ya na dumba ho asɛm ba ya de kɔ court kɔ kan ye pe ensɛm a epie mu ba ya ɛna san fa asɛm ni bi ya na de kɔ tena hintie a ye di nyansa kɔ ka asɛm emu asɛm a ba ya wotu sɛ afina ye di nyansa adwen kasa chobi a yesi afa no chief justice saa asɛm mu eme sɛ mekɔ kan na ama shatabandi bra pani aba a obɛka bi mesi kuro o madwen yɛ adwuma ɛna saa incompetent CJ ikɔtena hɔ nom kɔ kan ya mesi nkɔ kyena ata yi wadi nsamone wa hɛte amanfo ba ben ka be kuro mu ha na sɛ ada kuro a mesi o madwen yɛ adwuma ka benya lawyer papa bi na wabɛka kyerɛ sɛ papa asɛm a ɔkan kura kyerɛ sɛ wamfa nyansa ne adwen ɛna ɛma sentences akɔ no ɛna kuro ma sa amadwen yɛ adwuma a kasa papa na asɛm na ɔkan no ɛma ne nye chief justice ba akurase amamu ɔbɛfa mu akɔ enti wei wonim na sɛ wokɔ Ghana na wammɔ mpa yɛ na wokɔtie obi nneɛma bi so na wokɔpie saa papa yɛ anim akwa we deɛ mehwɛ ne hwene kurase ne hwene left no MPP flag si aha ɛne adeɛ ebi ɔba bɛyɛ politics ɔkyena na wɔde abitumi afi ha ntie ma mema ne 50 years ɔbɛba na mawu ɛkɔ what kind of we na ɔka saa asɛm no na shatabande ne nkrɔfo na ɔmte ɔno ɔmo sere ɛyɛ ɔmo sere because ɔmo nim sɛ shatabande no bɛba bɛbɔ agye ɔmo so ade what kind of country is this yɛ de ɔman na yɛ sɛ agorɔ concept because me se me call Ghana research na me share edi ni pe me hwɛ ɔmo nneɛma ne de we ɔmo yɛ na ɔmo bu tin sɛ ɛsɛ saa na Ghana ne yɛ ɔmo afa de sɛ yɛ normal Ghana de saa na tie ba akɔ the other places a ɛnyɛ saa na tie ba ho sɛ akwa ɔtorofo ba akɔ no ɔtorofo okugye to abra akwa ɔtorofo no wa be gyina hɔ aka kyerɛ sɛ the passport open one day a 2000 cedis obi nya kyerɛ sɛ wa bɛka ho kuro ti sɛ America yi bia obi bɛtetɛ waa de passport no aba one day na ne nsa nka no one day na obeju be 1 million cedis we yam kra be show so I promise say we one day and back go Ghana obetimi aka kire Ghana ni ba Ghana ni say wo waji ni 2000 na passport to the man one day entro Pastor Tabande no mo hontino no problem ba be waji no so na dey ba popo ni mu na ekwa kwatina bench ene akoyi a me say ayi okwatina fi adwon hwe ya ajo kan bi man nti me only in Ghana pe only in Ghana and a judge be hu ma dia me ma e bone ma anye ni yi tino ma reason kra me ko yes oh tabra be sen ko na ya san promote kra wo watam na kan no we kroni kro eniana e di agro me se me kwabna na me wa akwanya se galamsey 2 year mo se my the boys lady say so be galamsey o metu enia ayenza okay mo mra me ko tu galamsey no me buo mu nyina manu a yetu ne ha yetu aban wi ane asesa gold ni nya ne yetua mu bika ne wi ane masa de mo akasa asisi asase no ne san akoye nim ne ye kwanye sa this say de ma body ne ufa na o ma fa ura ha na o ma ura ha o de fa na o ma fa aban we se me ma anye we se me mo aye we se una na dada ye ho dada ye kra galamsey ne ye se ne ma sense ase ebe ka kra gold koko no abafo ne o ma je ye adwuma o mo tete de ko ma start e bo kro bi a ompe galamsey ni bika se munie koko ni bi maye ni munie koko ni bi maye ti da kro ba ko pe be da be sore no o ma be ka kire se Ghana koko no o mo mpe bi mu na ubi oti ekura bi ase a o depend so on koko no on ti me nye bi mu wo wi ase mu a enti na wo du abuchiri kuma o mo loss prevention for o mo prevent se de be ye ni ma bi ntimi nko ade ewo
Yo,
ade no mtindi abo mo ade ne ba
so beni o
papa
na
yo
edise
me gina me na so papa
na so ma se mo fa se keke mu ho.
so o mo se amamu ni nkoyi na o twema dwen gina so papa
Asi na ho na ma wakwa aba ne ho na ma wakwa aba
ayi na de ma mi o yi akrachi ba fo
crazy asi na wa hwa wakasa how many minutes
oh papa o se me ba yi se na jebo adi be o se fairness bi na me kan me ba mi se da hwe jebo adi ayi sa kasa be e ko 2 hours kram e hu se ni bi am lemu ba se me ko kasa kitu bi pe no me ti se abade se ya tu ma dwen gina se kwabna kasa twem papa
me on
bro
say
ni
me
dia
mini studio
o
mini
ha ji o bro ni
kwamnati
mi tie
mini studio so and me
aha
sha se ana me je akire ma bombade
aha
afi na me nam ko mu ko studio enti me nam
pe
ko
no
mu na me
ata pe no ate me nka
ma log on enti me
aha
log on me hunu say me log on
aha
makasa be say 8 minutes. That is why I'm
aha
asking you say why na ma wakwa aba no so
any prince ya na de ma mi akrachi ba fo
I know say me mini studio on se bia obi hwe kire a ohu ono so
aha
bia na ono so aye tight so
oh bi kura na wate akwada bi kura na bi kura na no kre no
I just
kre
say
no
bia
kre
o kasana
ba na
me
na
serious
test na me ko ye ni we dey say we yi di aja bebre o akra
enti
akra
enti enti se o we na do anu asi a
ma
akra
to
dia sam be hwe kire
yo
e dia se dia mai enti no
yo any menye na me fa ma no nsie na me say me say ensam no ha manfo agye ma menye na me pese bi kwa na wanya test message wa kire o say ma kasa che you know ma me na no ayi akra che ka asem bi o ka say Ghana economy na akodi ahoho nsem unlike Nigeria for no so hu na de bia na ebesi bia no e wona fare ba o papa bi betena ase ne efe no IK champon papa na dwe nyina wo ne se omo ani ni bibini ma bibini nyina ne na aso to hwe ni party ka po na omo ho do sem nyina e ya champon na ebo omo chi dom che de be ya o metimi Liberty House do katamanto ba bia bank bi je for Liberty House a champon che de sima Akwantufuo think Akwantufuo ade o kwa ye se na champon kwa no ama $100 we ode share men ko da bon je 100 uduna so ya fa kofa baby da tutum no ade we bu agana fo nyina na satabande ne nkrofo e be fa no de ne ko bo dua ho wo eitisi etuo no ma no wano omo bofi ni nase omo bofi ni nase saa de ne ko ne soro because obo agana fo ene ye hu se ni na wo ye no adano no eno na na sanke ye ne nke sanke ko ye ni mama industries ni niema nyina nka bia ma ye de adwen abai niema mu ba saa abufuo we no mu a enye omo a ense se obi enya no eto so a papa ni bi hu ana de bia ye hu omo ma hwe omo ma ena yesre osoro mom so omo ye mom hyeden na se obonefu di oman so a oman no si apene papa nyame nka ho
Yo, yate. Mama dear. Say, wa hwetri na okay bi na sama ka bi ana.
Debbie, some okay, be.
Okay bi o. Em say ya na so we onya oversight here and there kakra ntino. Say ebe ha dwena out me.
Some of mine, when you be my hand.
Ma sam nto asma why?
You, Sam,
Prince.
Prophet Samuel,
Hey, menkata yo.
Nanesika de Sam ba Nanesika na edunu so. Nanesika Sam nu say we share no yida Nanesika oba kohwe ba say woman no 30 seconds on Facebook or money and the grada and the Nanesika. As why ya question 1 minute man. Who who ni man na na material to
1
the
minute
no.
more.
And after Mekisa the cross, a to the beer and similar the end on our car by. I would say, you know, stampede, me 30 seconds now, and it is a I making now one child say this year, and this is the Facebook, the Wafa Hunina. Na at the end of the it is some man and Nessica will be able to what's up, can say? Chinese word, it was a Friday,
Sabadiswa.
this one, man.
Sabadiswa.
You want Manunko.
Sabadiswa. Friday man, and then there were Bechi and Thursday. When I see Bamaso.
Oh, Sam, I drink Cassie and I'm what to say.
This one, don't boko also.
Oh, boko.
It's on catch it.
And no crack. Sam Chicho be I'm Chichi. I don't phone you down. What in catch it. And no crack.
I don't think
And
you
no
know
crack.
Joe, so I don't think you know Joe, so. That's not by being and then Thursday. Me, I cry me better than change.
Oh, okay.
Friend me tea nipa me nipa bi akasa nti me no nyina think say about around the same time nti wa we ni twa na reflective Thursday wo ba ya che nti me sure
Sam.
sense bebre wo ha na ye be che nti nana wo de ni eti sabadiso
Yo, Sam, me that's why Queen idea, mammy. Sam, and send me her papa because baby if you are said dree, baby a Ghana a dree, in fear ye di. Yeah, na some of us and yes a sebit and yan sano and I say young kwane wide and I am kwane one way de casa. But in some no say tawa also oh money ba out now you're free. Sam and in this anything. As a nation, we lack accountability and responsibility. SACUS, we, as a nation, the leadership, the bus stop at the leadership is simple as ABCD. The bus is stop at the leadership. Prince, Sam, baby, we are in age of Aquarius, age of information, age of science and technology, age of internet, age of Wi-Fi. Now, in the 21st century, yɛtumi ama nkwa ntɔtɔfe wa sɛbio akɔbɔ kyɛnku ama kyɛ sɛ ayerɛ ho sɛ yɛbɛyɛ military recruitment is there now any way bi yɛbɛtumi ayɛ a well just a common sense a common logic and common sense because in say Greater Accra a big city nti nnipa mbɛ a praa no ɛdɔɔso therefore the way forward is let's make it in batches. Even if it's going to take us 1 week to recruit them out, let's do it that way.
I don't know, see it me trauma nipa drum say, but boy chenku. Na atoyere nkyema ti say, etimi to Ghana. Na the travel sum mpokra ne say, for all that you know, no. Omo a omo hwere omo nkwan. Ipacho minister bi ba nim o. MP ba nim. Ohni bi ba nim. President bi ba nim. High commissioner bi ba nim. Sebi enyefo ya omo twe form bu ya omo ma na akwakohia ho. Na atore nkyem yesi. Na yesi maami bi I forgot the name. So one na kasa ma se Ghana Armed Forces. She came out to say any passes pen ewu. Like the media is speculating, say, nipa be 12 no, it's a nipa be 6. I mean, really, seriously? Enti mame no, enti can the baby come one, and the bush ni become one to bet you about the casa asem no. Actually, Ghana for say engine. Huh? Enti na some of us no, say, yeah, but ye dimpen for atama. We have every right to insult them. We have every right because they have proven to us, say, they are stupid. Omo Jimmy, they can't do writing. They can't do the right thing. Until say they repent, you bash them left, right, center, right. You bash them. Because I don't see the reason why recruitment keke. Must have forms. Sam Shaman back room ahun. Na meti war times to your baby war times to. Not military barracks, ne be me fie. Enti I apply for military. Mentua kapro. Minia mentua sempoa. Mentua she. I went there. Mekoye exams. Jo me mbi omo ye bibia wie. Me engineer. At the end of the day, almost some of them go Battlefield. And I'm saying no ho them enko. And I'm a man military. Yanko bo chenku bia wo ho. Ye just say odwene bibin just say aro ho say bibini nko ya de bia question mark wo ho. Question mark wo ho. Na Ghana is serious nation bia. Anka by this time the military high command, those who involved in this recruitment, those who are behind it, organizing, all of them either will prosecute them or they have to resign. They have to. And Minister of Energy, and then Abadichi, or say don't about Parliament, near better to mano. No much the reason why in Tia, the BCAC, no much the way forward, moving forward, and she shall be no Degu Krama, the BCA. And it should not be limited to only military. It should cut across police. Now, at the quantity of yentimi jazz and kwasiasem we nyina say because of corruption. It's about corruption because when you are corrupt, you can't think right. If you are living in sin, you can't think right. You can't because you are living in sin. Corruption, our crowding your brain. We you assemble and yeah, if in online, yeah, you be online. We if na me bani me offer ni protocol and I mean me MP ha and for washing computer and he doesn't know of us, he doesn't know anybody, he just do it online. But yeah, because of corruption into obi o papa so be some ne man or then a crab to kwa man man no some ne man with all his heart. Ma ton forms na man. What ton forms no man we at the end of the day, masa kukun. I mean, come on. Is it going to happen in any civilized country? Any civilized country, is it going to happen? No. I hope. Now, me patch of fast forward. My men can't baffle Bonnie as some nekakra. Sam, yeah, baffle Bonnie, cry a tinny, the Bucram, Bucana, near move baby to shout. Me baffle Bonnie in the din. Now I was, let me shout. Let me shout. Baffle Bonnie, and you didn't control Ghana. A man with such a reputation high class. You respect him because this man, he was called into the bar in the 90s, so early 90s, early 90s. Near movie credit that no fun. Early 90s. And now he was called into the bar. Why a judge or tribunal that? Why a judge or circuit court that? Why a judge or appeal court to that? Why a judge or high court to that? Why a judge or Ghana court to Cassia? Batan and Casano or bear judge or order. And they say, well, right there to this level. Because some of us know, Bavu money, 2 years and Bonnie and Campan. But I don't know what went on. Say, you know, said you, but he sat down and telling Ghanaians, say, or sentence based on his own emotions. He didn't think about any Ghanaian. What did the law tell you? So be am robber in facing us for the man. He did not consider any of that because of his own selfish interest in family. You know, about 70 years. So Ghana a nation be we are very, very serious nation be Atai, they should give him a pardon and release him. I'm not condoning what Atai did, and we all know that he's a threat. We all know say he was an armed robber. Why yeah, a lot of atrocity against his own people. But such a person, what does the law say about that? Don't come and say that the law is in my bosom, so I can do whatever I like. I mean, seriously, as a nation. Sam, my last point. Answer Debiano, me ba yana me ankasano. I was born into religion. I was raised up in a Christian home. I was raised up in a mission house, Downward Methodist Church, Kumasi di Chemso. I was raised up by Sofunyako, Nyamenfa Nekrensi. I've been through all the Sunday school. Me commands kobom paye. Me no kasambukra me tongues. I speak tongues. Me ya come chre. Me ko jam paye so just I've been through all the rank and file of Christianity. And Papa meet you. Papa, he
Masa, masa, mobile steady. I see anything. I see anything. The baby kind of I see anything. Count you when you I see.
Only say, so kind. Also Paul
Oh,
Mresuno.
today I see what you when you're kind of no.
Tons will be no cartons or tears you. And so therefore you all became like madmen.
What is okay? So what is okay? So
Papa, I'm telling you, so whoever speak tongues doesn't understand. That's often into tongues. No, we don't understand what you are saying.
All right,
oh dear.
Papa, see me. Hiri baba baba hiri baba baba hiri baba baba hiri baba Papa,
I think about
is
for
it not
it.
madness?
I think
It's
for
legalized
really
madness. This is legalized madness. Tons of yabo boas as so I chairman tons of yako on Papa. And easy. But the America basis in the same religion. Majority of us, it has destroyed us. Look at this member of parliament. Me refinity. Mami Obeka saw parliament says Sabe. Yeah, this year you mashu munkwe. And Yankopon, God is behind it. The Yankopon mahu kwaya. BBC intimacy. Papa, seriously? Because of religion, you know. We cannot even think, say, we are putting measures in place. Such a person is representing just a magnitude of people. Onuna, ebe take a decision. Onuna kasama home. With such a mindset, it's moving forward, you know. So if some way, and there's a whole ministry of defense, Papa, Mufri say, dear Papa, no better with the good plan. Sam, say moving forward, you know, such a thing, it will not okay again. These are the people who will tell you, see, that is one of the stupid talks.
Yeah.
Because prayers, we just a why do you have to go and pray over it? God is not stupid. God is Almighty. God is not a stupid being. Because he has given you the brain, he has given you the power, he has given you everything. You can do it. So why do you have to go and pray to him? He has given you the
Indeed.
key.
Indeed,
You are
Nana.
standing
No.
behind the door. Just put the key there and open the door and enter. But you are holding the key and you are standing behind the door and praying. That is the difference between black and white, Papa. Yeah, before.
Yo.
That is the difference. Papa, and I'm because Juma. Because NW6. Yeah? Me, yeah, Juma no. Na sa broni no or cra. Na me enti they be drilling but this thing you are praying or can peer free cardboard nase broni ni se mama ne kana or can you machine or kana jump in a nutshell. Why is she trying to see? They think about they just say abwampo kwa right can me be drilling no or say can me catch no say bia me ba be drilling this that be a drilling be did abwani bukra is fighting for on nabuano. But we don't value human lives. We don't.
Indeed, Nana.
We
You
don't.
better
We
say.
don't. Madam say,
Don't. You
money
better
I
say.
mean,
Nana.
Madam say,
Yeah,
meeting
Nana.
much.
Because it is,
Yeah.
but no, can also into Almighty Sign because of Bashir more.
Oh yes, of course. So they repent. They will continue to bash
Let
them.
me ask. I mean, Bisa will answer our call. You shall say a Bashir when I'm there saying fear any.
Sam. So when you drink Coca-Cola, no.
No, what do you man?
Me pa told them make so him Coca-Cola.
This,
Say very
yeah. Me
popular.
know cook.
But still a
Yeah,
advert me boy.
yeah.
And we will not stop. We will not stop. We will continue to bash them so they
I think
repent.
you Bashir on my channel. So still like Bibians, and I say Bibias,
What my the content genocide BNC or Israel for Subium? Because they always remind us of what the Holocaust. Only Israel ni kasa 1 hour Holocaust bebam. They want to remind you. Send a be a BNC.
all I'm saying is this: you ever saw Bashir, still like Bibians,
You be also
and
about show mark to say you
you know.
improvement.
If we keep on bashing them, I think Einstein, a kind, like doing the same thing over and over and expecting different results. So by definition, I guess, yeah, cost of bashing, that makes us what insane by definition. Anyway, perhaps we should look for a different tactic to communicate. That's the point I'm trying to get across. Let's try to find a different.
Then I was say a tree to near second year de musu. That's the only thing
Well,
because I know it me and
if
can't. As some bien no ano ntimi nka. So I know it me and can't. Then we will resort to something else. And that something else
eh,
will be violence.
if that's what it is, that's not
It
what
is
I'm
what it
not
is.
promoting it, but we have to find a different approach because you're bashing on much and nothing is changing, and you don't want to be insane. So perhaps you find a different tactic. You can have a
I
dialogue.
hope.
That's also another approach. I mean, another option. But yeah, I said what kind of area, or it shouldn't come to that, but it's becoming too much.
Yeah.
Yɛbɛkɔ yɛnim nana yɛda wase I hope
Looking
sɛ
at that.
kyerɛ tia ana if anything I hope sɛ ɔkyena sɛ wobɛtumi aba abɛfa yɛ kakra kyerɛ yɛbɔ gyaeɛ na yɛkae amanfoɔ ano no nti yɛkɔ yɛnim I think say Patricia na ɛnkasaeɛ nti yɛbɛfiri London ne yɛakɔ Ghana I think sɛ mo nyinaa mo wɔ the same time zone so
Nti
it's only like
Ganza
what 6 hour
na Mr.
Ganza
Host
right how far is
na
it Prince Accra how long is the flight is it 6 hours for them
6 hours
from
ne
London
Kumasi kɔ Kintampo
6 hours from London to Ghana. Wow.
ayi nkura
Hey, Omudi, yo.
ayi sɛ deɛ wakɔ twice yɛ deɛ twice edi
Omudi. Anyway, Patricia, Bamaso,
Bama so yɛsɛ adwene kɛseɛ. Adwene
Ajinkesia,
kɛseɛ.
yes.
Mm. Adwene kɛseɛ bi yɛ adwuma. Biribi akɔ fine.
True. Yes, sir. Then you be a coffin. Most of the way.
Why ne kate kate? Okay.
Oh, sorry about that. Oti and can ye?
Yeah, me too. Say,
Now, Yanya Tone can't tell him. Sina line here into memoir boy and come on. Just all cassa because maybe Tone can't hear all cousin a boy and come on. And then reflective
oh,
Thursday and see. Wow, may any
okay.
updates there because we're gonna be a till there.
And then my
Same
main
city
friend,
cannot exchange.
me uncle this is here. Bafu boni asemi nyame no kredi mu. It's I think so can but I think I mean to my opinion, will be fair. Senka when out in the shoe that day of judgment, I think all of us probably would have done worse if no way. But I think said the yeah yeah kakra na me attributing it to the age. Sisi and I'm so when no na dream why am kakra. Nanka ideally no a judge security aspect and all no. Na enye the platform to say what he said. Until hono me I want to pardon him maybe ana adwene na yɛ mmerɛ wanyini. Wenga naturally na ɔsɛ retire ɔbɛgye higher position ayɛ den. Me that's why I don't get. And at the end day, that position is always political. Nti na ɛwɔ ka no bebree koraa nkosi hwee because woyɛ den a yɛde ama no. That that thing na ɔmo yɛ nyinaa ɛyɛ formality bi kɛkɛ. We all know the end result. Ɔbɛnya adwuma no ayɛ. Yɛyi obi afi hɔ yɛde foforɔ nso bɛsi hɔ. But I think say platform no ɔde kaa saa no sɛ nka onim sɛ ɔma no more years about 70 na kyerɛ sɛ ɔbɛba no. No, it's long dead and gone. Actually, it was a selfish. But in my shoes, me wɔ hɔ I would have done the same. Maybe me ma ho security, me busua ho ban na mebɔ. And according to I stand to be corrected, but you see, Yata is not a crime, no. At the time, he had a discretion to give him that more sentence. That's what I stand to be corrected. But I mean, him say, maybe the me munkrank I would have done the same. I don't know for others, but mmerɛ na atwa mu na yɛka biribi sɛ time heals all wounds ntia na ɛnɛ yɛn nyinaa yɛka sɛ but ataa yi deɛ ɔkorɔmfo a sɛbe yɛso no mu koraa yɛntumi nkye no ɔno ara n'abusua mpo na ɛyii ne maaeɛ ɔno ara ne sister sɛ ne sister ba na ɛkɔ report ma yɛbɛkye no so that's how threatening or how dangerous this guy was nti no I think sɛ nnɛ no na mframa afa so na ama yɛn no mu bi ɛwerɛ aba ma yeah, scrutinize the judge, but at the time, me no winning I would have done worse probably. That's on the Bonnie case, no. But the other case, nimpo ya dear way.
So you're for recruitment, you know.
Oh,
And it
Charlie,
is
and
far one. Okobia.
oh no, and run. I na me news na cry. I'm saying then I'm who the damage, and he
Really?
said the right. Yeah. And then I mean who damage. And I me say nkwala ne mu bi. But no more can six or more kind. Then I me hwɛ ade ne yam who said there was serious stampede. And nkwala six a day. No more to ankasa. And nekra they are counting about more, but I don't know the raw figure. But we put the anchor
Well,
any year
see,
can
we
be.
the friend is an MPBC into they were ordained to die, and so it happened. So
Oh, I know yeah.
I guess
That
what's the big deal?
you see this loose talk. I am making a new. This is childish and petty. And at the end they want uma obi a undeserved so benya position ejuma position. This is what you get. These are all sebi
That's
sebi
it.
sebi. Adwemmɔ
Yep.
mmerɛ for a yɛde ɔmo ato position. Even if in the Muslim community that's your belief. I mean,
Mhm.
ask yourself, is it the right time to say it? Because maybe himself Muslim, that's their belief because I experienced that and we're all seriously mourning the death. And the Muslim were like, oh, friend. That was the first time I heard that. Like I said, I was shocked. But then you will practice, and then me practice. So I felt a bit odd. But in the Muslim community, it's cool. So in this case, Tankankwalani na Muslims. And numpo no, Muhammad bi na moya, that's fine. But this is a national thing. And you know said you caused it. Well, when all shifting blame. This is what I keep saying. She was just shifting blame. Instead, so take blame. They say, oh, this one we apologize. Yeah, any say any A, any B. No, they or rather she was shifting blame. Unfortunately, no, it's caught up with her. Now, me for me, and it's a rocket science. This is just common sense, not rocket science. Why you deal where every year these things happen. And yeah, nepe. These things they happen every year. Well, it's name the dam. You know what these can come or what some of these things will cause. And kolane bano mo bopim wo hono. Can't you see say way the yent mean take it and just sack them away? There and then immediately you could do something and prevent what happened. Ɛnɛ yɛreka asɛm yi di awerɛhoɔ ne nyinaa nso kɔsi sɛ edwuma n'ankasa nso po ɛwɔ he. There are no jobs in this country. Nkɔlaa ne nyinaa ɛnyɛ ɔmo nyinaa na sɛbe military no koraa health wise they are qualified to be there. But edwuma ɛni hɔ. So the job security is all why they all rush there. Obi a ɔkora ɛnyɛ n'akoma so ɔde kɔ. Ne maame ne nua ne sister watena fie akyɛ wonkɔ bi obi a ɛkɔ wonkɔ bi ɛnɛ wagye n'ani so. You see? It's it's a point of call for all of us. Call of action. Yɛn nyinaa no, we have to think, go back into the drawing board and get it right. De bia na yɛka wɔ ha de bia no. De bia asɛm we are addressing wɔ radio. De bia we are addressing the national issue. Why are they not finding the root cause to our problems? Ɛna yɛn nso so temamufoɔ no so yɛka ho. At the end of the day, we vote for the wrong people. We vote for wrong people. Until these are all back and yɛn nyinaa yɛn nsɛmpa. That is all I can say. Yɛn nyinaa yɛn nsɛmpa. Say your best is fine. Yes, it's I mean, it's always been our way of doing things. Until media, me yasa nkwala no they are gone. Unfortunately, but answer your best is it's another question for another day.
Yo, Patri, that was the baby. What can you know, like you said, right? Like for the minister or whoever she is to make that statement, or like I always say,
Hmm.
the people, big Ghanaians, we've allowed ourselves, and all kind of, yeah, we've allowed
Hmm.
ourselves to be taken advantage of by, voting based on whatever reason. You would think, understand what kind of, if these things happen every year, or if maybe it doesn't get this close, but every year and there's some kind of commotion, why don't we learn? Like, I always ask, the Benny this idea, when
Hmm.
when are we going to learn from our mistakes? It's like I forgot who I was talking to the other day, in the catcher, and they say, initially I said dan we see who we eba bebu etu egu. The better ho ahwe some dan na bu egu. And sana ya try see the share and you see. I don't know earlier what see abe no on prince kasano was trying to make that point like we should wait for something to happen. We wait for the thing to go wrong. And then it's like we are always being reactive. Like we are always reacting to something. We never try to be proactive. And wow, so now that it's getting to this point, and everybody's talking about it, and let's hope say it'll be a learning point. But based on our history and based on the way we are now, if you ask me, I'll probably say we send a Prince Kind inclusive moving on to another one, and then the same thing will happen again next year. Yeah, somebody but we have to learn. And say it's a mission idea for the country to move forward. Yes, idea. If I couldn't say science, Patri, you better was to be brave. You better was it. That was a beautiful submission. I like another point that you made. Then the root cause of all of this near ejuma. Because in Kolani Bebre, no be one bokra soja no pep. But ye bibia, on ye juma bia and yan county. But this is soja no say name and cope bibia one share no and the man sa command. It's sad, but in yaba, this year here free, hopefully near Koyi. Dr. Jingo, it's on catch.
Yeah, Sam, also I want to say.
Because
Yeah, man,
I'm not by my son.
I drink Casey. Yeah, for some reason, let me say Reno, Telegram, no. Let me log in and then map. So,
Oh, really?
yeah,
And then about to
Tabiano.
say,
No, I'm not a personally. I added me to it again. And to be on my me call YouTube. Who's a YouTube on my honum. Never team so honum tia so anya dia obet my day akasa. Oh.
With me, Akasa.
Uh-huh.
That's true. That's
Yeah,
true.
a couple of weeks or 2 or 3 weeks ago. Yeah, you know. And I am Adam Casabia. Yeah, you know. And I turning to God's word. No more yanam so. I did them say bambino. And yeah, to me sending him a message to Papa Smiley and to me connect me to Papa Smiley. I say, now I you know media say me picture media, but I mean kind for you know what do you call it? Military one my application, soldiers application, you know. And if I no almost alive or stadium and answer if I no yes I don't know. Recruitment.
I'm call Airwork Stadium. Supposedly a catch on some but I think the capacity of Airwork, and I think it's like what 7,000, and
But
I
said
so
said. Nti de bia nti ye nti me ka no say esoma so kokoko he odwan ya. Ukoko de no odwan. Application keke.
application keke.
For you say chromo me ye so obi oba ho bia or phone. So how do you say? Obet me the application na at online. On fairly no money. But enam kono e no some bonk phone ti. So what I say. Now even it doesn't even make sense for me. Say application no kra na o mo ton no. Say eno mo ton me boa.
Yeah, almost on, if I'm not mistaken, I think yes, 200 cities per application.
Can you imagine? Say, you are trying to serve your nation.
Yeah, now could try to become a servant.
Application fee for that. The nipa no oba anybody adum papa be no. One man me dwen one me tiasi o. Say na nasika o ka say o ka. What times to na minimum my father. So just say ahai omo your recruitment na dia kokokoko areas bi New York Fordham one oba no mo de yes one no nka koye ti nipa no oba be fa wo no e do ko test bi na omo ye no mo ko test ni maybe one ma o dwene wa won ti ase say ekro sorry de bia ye ken sem and one first to get one independence in the sub-Sahara yes enti no if you me improve ways and means here niam application keka no nipa ewu no Samuel
Yeah,
application keka no nipa and nipa ewu mu no
application keke no.
Hey, and then you do training there that then they minimum do mo
Then found pony we no.
we like I say yeah 5 times yeah 2,000 maybe you move 500 I don't know better.
Yeah, and you know where like the end of the day, and what does like what's the cause, the root cause, and Patricia kind, what's the root cause of all of this?
Because of the way we do things. So that's it. We don't plan for anything. We don't live by design. Every 4 years, you talk about a year for to go to parliament to different places. Say to improve things that people are doing, the ways we do things, so that things will get better for them. But it seems that nothing is improving.
But you see, Dr. Jingo, I don't know why they blame nothing is improving by 4 years.
We are blaming the leaders.
But who chose those leaders?
Chose them, but we chose them to do the right thing. So if you're not doing the right thing, and then we have to choose them. And that's why I say someone said kono kofi ojan so now kono could no ojan. But you can't home be. Oh, any echo found so own a shepherd, baby. So that's it. Until no shepherd, you have rod and staff in your hand. You could away, And you have to use that one to guide us. If you are not using it, you become also so me and cow. No, you become one cow. Want to also.
Uncle Crown was in Uncle Crown dog give us some basso. So shit, don't it here, that's not basso. And come a job watch so. If I watch it, if I watch it or if
So
I
only
watch
work call
it,
call
yeah, and
Alex
one near
or what?
Sanchez, the one.
Of us,
Maybe okay, what about the no or
Oh
Alex
yeah,
no or
Bama
what?
so.
I just
Okay.
get the reflective Thursday. I can who wants a dog who cry emotions so. But who we
Emotions.
blame? We always gonna blame the politicians, you know. Let me take you through this angle. Sometimes brains the castle.
But you see, offer a one. Sometimes that's why I find it conflicting sometimes because yes, we can blame the politician, but who offer? We now yeah employer no, who company I say so who employ me, who employ me. We keep employing the wrong people. Who employ me? This and money. Yeah, what are you going to do? That's also not bad. That's all the family to
You
say
take
be one.
emotions out and fire the person. That's it. Because the answer
That's
because
also not bad. That's all best not behind me. So say so I be man. Me still on your jumana. That's all continue. And how you be all running on run a company down now. Be blame say juma. I mean, you know, so I employee. You know, at some point you have to blame yourself because you keep hiring the wrong person.
why do I have to blame myself? Me blame Utimango
Because
for
you keep
particular.
hiring you keep hiring the wrong
No,
person to run down your
Nana,
company.
the system here. I'm in trouble history. The system have. Do you know the reason why, as MPP people, we boycotted the 1992 election, 1994 election, 92 year constitution? Yanko Trawan me nam yesidi Rollins na fire nyina ni dwomu for man the map for Ghana and already now you're wrong. People don't look at it from there. Tron said they be a make passion in America say and then I'm for mumu farm mun said that grabs the Ghana history. Nyako kana mudi attempts here penny for. Those of us who already know where Ghana was coming from up to now. Ghana Constitution review. A Dubois is standing up. We had a culture of silence. Nobody could ever say anything to Rawlings. And this man was a historian lecturer. He came out.
Of
My
a
prince in
mincho
there,
one.
my prince in there check, you know.
Yeah.
Omutra constitution no normal baby room and then ye. Enti papa ni jina so no say men pene. Men me en twaba no and MPP for yanto. Kufo ba there no ye. I blame Kufo Medeba. Who says no man no because we were transiting from military regime to constitutional rule. And one of those things that go crazy was the indemnity clause. Constitution na Ghana for him saying yeah who review a time else by NDC for the Pamumeka. They did. Osisano. Akufo-Addo the same lawyer of Mebonidi now be made matter. A lawyer of such a respectable person. And now Nimu say MPP. Now because we be MPP fund me. We know the history. Now for someone who catch them constitution that Ghana nenye. And I'm said the unim denti amika say nye ni say a favor the obi abeya ho betom said the nas. Now me say soldier aban ni ebui. E didn't know mutimi Supreme Just Court Chief Justice just by dint of a normal mujina so no. So I promote what you be a could yasem. One and funny in two coin. Alamba be money no for me near man two coin. Should be say papa bafuboni and amokana same CCA. Melty to a sinalita more ammonium research na mo. Bafuboni papa we our council be count say share who say
Emrani man who kwan so man is 70 years a crown and they who says when you brani so he used personal aggrandizement. Chanti Patricia, Obama submission papa, but the law, everybody is equal before the law. So I tell you, no matter who is. Me as a Christian, or your bonny for said what to say a pet. We all stand at the pedestal from just that. But never panic at you say, Nasen Komani 30 years in a ombekuno. Na busua no beba who first. Penny wait you and I blame Afionia marking. Instead of using brains, already omo yimamu we free ho. Ka kotena veti no na mototo papa we are no and the whole world. Everybody would have known say, hey! On said they missed a good chance because they were used to bronze instead of brains. And that is why our country we lack. Tinazavo, you no say your brains and kasoja for bema. Wouldn't say already no ma fe nipa na wi o. No kra na me ka kire o. Abro ne wo so. Baby also me can say omumu hwan na ni fi abo. Ask them. Omumu hwan na adwuma agu. I say. Why say the Ghana show munsa no mo say no? Because ye senka me ye de makọ show na me ye bi anka me yo ya famu de ye sisi schools ya ye mfo ya fan crofo ye adwuma nti ya famu ya ye ba ye de nipa bi atoto ya no say monko na ye sika na mo gigini no ma mo ye mo fa mo aye. That is why we keep bashing them so me ye phone because any choice on my system is such way say okripo wa otutu akoko ni takra into what happy or the brony to akoko ni choice and you want to blame them nana sen kam no bi atena kurase ana mumu bi atena o ma ye gina fidie so wa watena kurase da asema make obehun se de wi asisitie eduru me bi a utimi se imagine say me come from it takes me 8-9 hours at this time that is not even 200 miles nana we say have to and nothing nana me say nana ntwemu ye gina ho a emre bi baby na ka akọ 1 week bi a ka ba ba ko into be true station honor and as a full overload you need choice because we see a jail near crossing ni bi wa na ya wo ya but I'm running my whole coin. These people capitalize on our emotions and that's what Ghanaians are. Any person ye mu ye nyina mu sen na nipa de bia ye mu ye. So masa and I make am see constitution na da ho na nye kofo no ni mo ba ye dubu ahe obe wansesa no hwe say e bre everything for pass with my prince no gogo na o de my name me say na research no de ba me pe because I know how I will educate of another platform akura chenya mi nchira hwe constitution we Britain for my sika MA review at a mess muta when you say ya nye masika no almost had come out back say me boa that's how that is why one person Ghana and Korani based on history because they don't want to know it was a normal shed that agency for ni be tete warm.
Yes, offer metwasio and
Oh,
me
could the toe was under the
pese
two. See,
offer me pese me know we are doing like yes, you be blame leaders no nyewe. But my point, the point I'm trying to get across and say we have to blame both sides. Like yeah choose one any babe jumani na no. We cannot just shift the blame on one side and expect that it be okay. And another thing, saying okay, I'm not sure that I'm on Gen Z for no, it be history. So we are counting on say like mom penny for no to help us.
Mahama
So
by
you
one
have to
catch
help us.
meet you t. First thing also mucha as so much as grass and money mini padu do anke be employ omo. Ghana bon sanitation. It's common sense, massa. Recycling. As grass your mo now 4 years in the back, common fan recycling machines. Fast County, Prince William. Ah, now we need to abroach her counties in the world recycling a state impo. Every county have a Ghana yentimi way. And so I'm catching them say, I don't know. Who's SUV papa to them. That is my question. Say you thought SUV to them. Then you bet my parliament. Nti edwom asi ho se omo hwe kro ni so maye ba nam so omo hwe so ye no ene ye kwa ya de so aye ni choice ya no be say a beggar has a choice do Ghanaian have a choice na parliamentarians for obi atena for 18 years e de no ma ya kro na sisa But they be a man no because we be a my politics in such a way say, who say no be running as a parliamentarian cry. They tell you say you have to spend almost about $250,000 to $300,000 in Ghana money. Nana, you know me do chroma. If you cry to tell you, oh, it's they've designed it in a way say, a money into a cartel. That is how we have to see it. And so long as they know people are supporting them, they will keep doing it. Once Auntie Patricia catches ABC, but no BM no moon. And then I was able to application almost 90,000 the whole Ghana, and I'm over 90,000. And this is not even mismatch. Where you would disem of the highest level. Se me mehama juma nipa 10 normal beye juma. I'll make sure se me fa nipa be 20 no my side for me ko fa nipa 100 mo be waste your time or store offices or normal be for what? Nana, enti abroni beye mo me anyintum. We don't have to politicize this. Say, until the day they change the constitution, at the map that when you out they call as a GPS what the wrong address, Nana. You say me ba home Miami. Now the Dodge address is in my hand at the Meko. Now for hand at the Meko.
Dr. Jingo.
Thank you. So that is all we tell it. That was a Mahamadiyah campaign, but me blame on because someone you know more bar. If favor homo no ma be brim tom so yaka. Or catch say. Yes, I said the Trump the Ukruma. I didn't know all you know catch say obey. Mahama Bai was saying this Ghana for ya juni mundo. You really fear the enchem. On say maybe in his speech was oh, we try and throw kakra no akano kakra. Imagine a Christian as a leader of a country saying this. Where are our morals?
By say so on the army of okay, and still like a elected.
Because
So
Yankotuabana still not you. Yankotuabana, they have
and
fanatics.
that's the idea. You keep saying, see, we don't have a choice, but we always have a
Because
choice. We're
someone
just
that
not
ballot to the
brave enough to
sonana,
take the race.
the
We don't
only
have
thing
the
I can
braveness. We're not willing to take the race because there was third parties, but Mubeka Chase or Munye Jumanini, Ibnimu when they're saying that fine for saying Omunya ready. So you have a choice. You just chose to pick between those two.
Those two, no, make us say fanatics in a woman. No, none ever had a be a bini queen. We answer right. You're for Bacoca Central. Unless can see, we talk about the same thing, but from different angles, and which is true. Ghana populace, I say American office independent, Ross Perot cried to mine. The one of the richest in the American has a third party will cry for independent and for. So it's how you manipulate the system and the minds of people. Once I catch was saying, they know how to deal with human beings. Because between TV, Walmart, 600, now their bro be 1,002 because so they also need to kind of fine. But the Makoto Amam say we keep here to $20 a mommy. My ebony. There be because a bedroom bedroom suit you now before it me Jammy. So everything is that's why they say there's no free lunch in America. Or you know it, you've been here for years. And that is what they are doing to Ghanaians. But there you say, Sikanenya omodia. Meme dia no. Sikanenya omodia. Inti the shop, Musanya na me can say me kwa branch mano kobone. Emre ninka so san nam person catch say kufu adutie. First of all, send any pardon di omachi and any party and say the idea shown sir. Nelson Mandela and I can't say oh yeah when you are out of government, you don't need security even to guide you. And that's the truth. Because oh yeah any pay door. Uko baby, everybody see you as a good person. You don't need to be having people around you. They know the right thing. Omni says Gracia no more generation. Come more. Mama Mahama the campaign promise or by wajina so on say and so Chief Justice the wajina so yi ma menedi. Hwede odini besi sa papa we na abeka ye no. I pray I never fall into anything near Fanko Ghana court. Because sister ni bekan Auntie Patricia enye se owo homra kwan a asem aye ma wa akoma busu no na ano epa mu ka me Bible ameka sa ne ka kire me. So that man knew what he was doing at that time. He veered himself out of the law although he has the discretion to have changed it, why so do? Because at time who can say just say yetimi could dia and throw to Bisuma Niamusini Mwu, a charm robot to a big also. But that's why most people don't see it. A bina omodi huh? Sister, yes, intimate. Me say there be a Dubai. Me say nana Dubai na Emirates ni ho na ye Ghana Airways. Ni o Black Star Line. Tema Food Complex na ho. Vaco na ho. Gype, which has changed to be Tor na ho. Edward Naza na Kumasi. Jute Factory na Kumasi. Look at how we planted it. Near a corn beef na sa zone man na me catch matches. Yeah, Ghana near a ties. Na yeah ties. What happened? We couldn't build on
Okay,
it.
offer
But Oma Juma
one question.
yes, ask me.
One question. No, they see my So what do we do to move forward from here? How do
What
we go
we
forward
have
from
to do
here?
to move forward is the constitution is wrong.
Well,
Wama
and
ye
only for
review
Kwame.
report here and
Only for Kwame,
Palari
for more drink of boom my because I don't know for Kwame, I can't.
there's so many reports. When we meet the Kufado ni about Virginia, and I know they are. Beumia Ba has said, I think I'm almost certificate and I'm about down. When you start to ask deep questions, and I'm on for a trial, when she I'm saying, cratch, oh, hard, yeah, hard, say. Nana, the first thing also I'm here to say, maybe NDC in America of Mahama said, Massa, oh, back as over chief justice, no way in Afro. Constitutional review or set here commission, your Majima fine, the bar implement it. He who said, and no man, you need your baboy. And yes, sir, the BIS, we must set here inquiry for what? Recommendation, and Growh, you come MBP time or about 12 hours, Blakuma say, him, yeah, and then as I could see where. Nana, sometimes right, yes, say,
Hey, Alpha. Hey,
Uber can buy, I be able to say, need 2 minutes, 2 minutes, any say, a rep, and no more set a cartel, and the cartel don't want to be broken. And then when I may say, a black one was under my uncle's tutelage. But Nesika, Sika is any poor massa.
yeah, Alpha.
Yeah, I'm telling you. Nipa Musika, and then not airport, and then one come for playing you. But what position? Massa, it's Mumian here, Mumian here, and I'm on you, and I'm casting a bebrino, Yasem Colencia. 20, they be a 20, yes, back who cried, they no be Kamati. She was the breadwinner for the family. From Obiasa could never be so Yamina Kuno. There be any shebre, Obin a push in the call.
That was Alpha. Never sound about so.
So that number. Yeah. Don't think I
sound
it's nice for the straw. Not way. That's the Kaya life for my any acquire so no about tons. How is it?
What you saying? Quite any problem? Yeah, I say.
Thank you.
Oh no, one buy.
I won't so leave us alone.
Yo, yeah. One come with tons. One come with tons. Brother, so no one day can buy.
Oh, me baja wa nkata kra. Na say.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh.
Nipa mo akasa nyina no me baja bebre.
Oh, say I appreciate you. I appreciate you. So,
Na me te wa say oh na ade na say I say muja me ne kwabra kra o kwabra say oh ha da bi wa ha mo mane kra o ba na wadwa.
Yeah, you mummy no free. No, brothers, you so patience, or NDC patience and even tea. Yeah, my tell cool.
That's right.
When then you know, I feel like we dribble one by one, and to say no pen
Oh,
by
that means
myself.
that means enjoy panifo so abekasa. Ya mo fa
By
try mo
myself.
ayete. We am panifo na adwen kase. We am panifo advance history do dey mo boy ayete pa na.
Yeah, tip.
Yeah, we say
Brothers, for me, I started to work with him. Would you see tons of baby? I can't kind of simple cry. You need the identity. Why cry a cassination? Anything in Yankopon or Gusina or cassia because you knew the. Anyway, almost what you are saying to my friends here.
Waka them maybe I enter as I maybe I can run Kugana for you.
Ana na enum na egusi na yɛka ana da bi oku yɛn na yɛadwe yɛ sɛ yɛte ase obi na ɛyɛ yɛn na sɛ yɛa
But
na
Sam,
yɛyɛ yɛn ho.
Sam, nyame ankasa no de a nyame ewuo ɛne nkwa ɛne atoyerɛ nkyɛm yɛka ne sɛn koraa deɛ esisi nyina no ɔno no nyame no nya deɛ ɛha ɔno o. Maame nka scenario bi kyerɛ o biribi te sɛ obi a ɔtwerɛ script ma yɛyɛ film no so wahu sɛ yɛyɛ sini na sɛ bɔdamfoɔ ba mu na wɔtumi bɔ dam kama a, sɛ nipa a ɔtwerɛ script no deɛ n'ani gye o because ade na ɔtwerɛ ne na aba mu so wahu nti nneɛma a ɛwɔ wiase nyinaa happen sɛ ebinom wu kaa hwe ase ne n'asefoɔ no there is nothing na nyame no deɛ ɔno ɛha no because ne nyinaa yɛ ne dea wowu a wowɔ nyame mu wote ase a wote ase ma nyame nti there is no way a yɛn na yɛ a yɛmpɛ sɛ yɛbɛto yɛn na yɛsrɛ nyame sɛ ɔmma saa adeɛ no mpare yɛn nti for instance sɛ woyɛ sini na woka kyerɛ promoter no sɛ this sini deɛ mempɛ sɛ mɛyɛ kɔwensani mepɛ sɛ meyɛ sikani a the man can change that ɛhɔ no ma wo na ɔhwɛ wo sɛ wofata sɛ wobɛtumi ayɛ sikani a ebia wo ate sikani a ɛbɛyɛ fa a wotumi sesa no that is how it is nti sɛ obi ka sɛ nyame ahwɛ ma nipa awu nti nyame no yɛ nipa bɔnefoɔ no ɛnyɛ nokorɛ saa so wahu nti nyame deɛ ɛbɛsi bia no ɛyɛ ne dea sɛ ɛsi papa mu nti na ɔsɛ yɛ a yɛmfa aseda ma no sɛ yɛmpo no asi wɔ yɛ berɛ so asi wɔ yɛ anim asi ma yɛahunu na yɛn nso yɛte ase na yɛayɛ witness to that nti nyame wɔnyɛ nipa bɔne sɛ nipa awu ɛna ɔnyɛ nipa papa sɛ nipa anya nkwa sɛ woatem ase yi deɛ nti
Yeah, Bralex, me ne
mm,
wo yɛ adwene pa. I love that scenario now on my now about
mm,
using this obi ɔkyerɛ
mm,
wei no. There's this classic American movie, it's called The Truman Show. Nya kwan ayɛ ahwɛ Truman
okay
Show.
that's
Say
right
obi a like what create community to say oh yeah, nyankopɔn no control community ni jakwala na yɛwɔ ne to community no. Ne deɛ
okay
onimu ane community no by a control ɔmo nya accident ɔmo wode nya kwan a na ɔhwɛ saa movie no. I
Mate,
love that scenario now. The man, you know, that was a very good one.
correct.
Coding, coding.
No, me that. Nti ɛte sɛ sɛdeɛ meka ne da biara no nti sɛdeɛ nnipa bi wɔ hɔ a wɔadua kokoo na kokoo no abobɔ ho bebree na ɔno atwitwa bi firi mu a ɔfiri sɛ kokoo no api bebree a ntumi nso aba nti ɔtwa bi firi mu saa na nyame teɛ obɛtumi ayi nipa afiri obɛtumi de nipa aba nti no sometimes ɛnyɛ sɛ bi a nti na bi a maame bi deɛ na ɔno ka sɛ nyame na agye no at least sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ ɛbɛkyekyere nkurɔfoɔ bi werɛ but na ɔnyɛ adequate person to address that issue. We are parliamentarian. Or parliament. The motion mra papa. Na se mra no ye adwuma wɔ man no. Na nse papa gu akwan mu a. Nipa 21,000 enku gina the friend is saying sports stadium. Emo mu nko. In fact, so because a leadership no na nya that is fine. Yeah. Na wahu ade ba ko a na me pese me ba mu kane abe kasa na o kan bibi say. Oh, yɛn meda nyame asesɛ yɛ no sɛdeɛ yɛadwene na akyɛnyi nkurɔfoɔ bi adwene and this is some of the type of people a ama sɛ yɛka sɛ yɛn nyinaa yɛnka asante kasa yɛnka twi kasa a nkurɔfoɔ bi si wɔ daabi nyɛ saa a asantefoɔ bɛba abɛka sɛ yɛafoɔ so obi ma ne kan kasa that is exactly what this man was saying today obi aba abɛma ne submission wote hɔ sɛ wo no wode nyame asɛ sɛdeɛ wo mum na wama obi adwene saa how can you say that do you think sɛ sɛdeɛ yɛadwene wɔ ha no ɛyɛ permanent adwene ana situation ɛba a sɛdeɛ yɛte aseɛ fa ne yɛ adresse no so ɔho enti da bi wɔ hɔ a ade no sɛdeɛ wo in fact abɛɛ kasa na yɛma no yɛbisa no sɛ wɔse same gyamfi mu ayɛ dɛn na obi bi ayi bɔmba de yɛbisa no sɛ same gyamfi ɛdeɛ na wayɛ bɔne bi ana wobisa no sɛ hwan na ɔsubmit to na wo so wonim sɛ hwan na same gyamfi submit to so you don't have anything against anybody because his name is Zamija Mfintino. Tintina wire bonnet. Enti baby a bonnet and a de yeka. A similar see and he address it. Yen I buy it. Eh, ya say. Ubi a war free fee pass semi copajuma. And in fact, the only part 21 now 21,000. I don't think say omunina peso jumasa. Nenso
obi kura se last year oba ya mfa no na this year so wasan aba. Imagine say enti adwuma bi ani oman no mo okọ ne na mia wanya bi anase soja no na opɛ ne kyenkyere asa na nipa odo soja adwuma saa so no ɛsɛ nka ye ma afi kura to no na ye nya mfa no enti ha ye ni system bi a ye de check se nkrofo we kura mpo no omo are they really love the job because anyuma we no enye nyuma bi a sabi eye obia na ɛsɛ ye fa no nanso obia be apply bi so enti Ghana na ɛda hɔ no ɛyɛ ɔman a efiri baabi bi paa nti na mame metimi ado NDC yes why not because na NDC no wɔ hɔ dada ɛna MPP fo yi ka kyerɛ yɛn sɛ NDC no nnwuma a ɔyɛ no nyɛ constitution 1 ɔmo antwerɛ ne yi sɛdeɛ na me brother panino kasa no say constitution no ɔmo anyɛ ne yi ɛnyɛ because of JJ Rollins ɔno ane personal gains nti no sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a ɛbɛ favor ne nti na yɛtwerɛ nneɛma bi hyɛ mu sa constitution no ano yenya military yenya civilian government a waba abedi afiri ne nsam enti afei emra no ma ne kwan ema ne sesam ba ye national reconciliation enti afiri hokɔ no na wo tumi so o sesam mra no na o ye ne sede ye na e be fiti civilians oso onye ewo mu na onu no firi hɔ NDC for the omone Rollins na twere constitution nti omo ansesa na kora na omo de omo twere na omo to aso yemfa ne saa akofo ado so nya akwanya betena aso obaye obeba o ka kire se constitution no tintina atwa obesesa no onya akonwa no wie o se onsesa no enti za me kora me pe NDC asema kire se me feel se omo ye lawyer people than the other people. That is why ebia me pe omo asem and no nkyerɛ sɛ they are the best but ɔmo yɛ kyɛn at that part now sɛ ɔman mu ɛda hɔ yɛde leadership mawa yɛka sɛ obi yɛ leader no ɔno ne nkurɔfoɔ atwa ne ho ahyia no ne ma no yɛ good leader na selection of the people no ɔno nso hwɛ nipa a sɛbi ofiri sɛ ɔmo ɛna yɛ ma no sɛ ɔnselect ɔmo na waselect ɔmo in fact Ghana military ɛda hɔ no sorry enye John Mahama ba ye no fa soja fo mo ho nyina soja fo mpanimfo mo wo adwuma no mu a omo na recruit nkrofo ye omo awi no enye John Mahama ne fa omo nyina enye Akufo Addo ne fa omo nyina enye even binum kra wo ho from na bebire twam besi nde sana sa president be mi ensan kura nyina twam enti se ye ka experience de a and there is no way actually so money experience enti se ye koye recruitment a esesenti president Mahama ne si dwam ko gina ho na o kire kwan a yemfa so nye nana even omu wu ye po o ma speech no abeti ha say John Mahama bibia si a on na beba bekirim nipa nwotwe wu ye Akufo Addo ankasa ye ba hye ne ha say nipa nwotwe wu address issue no da so nipa wu ne na John Mahama begina ho no so o ka ho azma ye so wa bekirim ti we ye leader. What kind of country you know Sam question be a bisa o mani je ho you are asking people say entity na yenye are we still here the biara to badge them doing this going around yenchire so mo ajimi mo ye wicked yes mo o mo ajimi a na yanka say ye jimi fo a kire say ajimi fo dodo na mo ye ajimi fo ba ko a woni nyansa kakra na odi o mo ani that's it because oja bona omu wo hodo obi eni ho ye bokini ni obi eni ho ye kodibo ni obi omu nyina ye Ghana fo na recruit omu nuanom Ghana fo nti so omu hu nyansa amfam ayi te papa nwa kono amfa nye recruitment are you telling me say president ni na agini no eye onu no na ni atikakra ene wayi ni nkrofo ba obi omu no ye below standard ena yenso a ye di akire no ye na ye kopa adwuma na ankasa koraro ye kora de pe na no guy bi kan say be fact asem no aye meda besi ne nyina o say oman a ye te asem ase too much ene Ghana e kire say oman we say unya adwuma na utimi ye adwuma 6 good months na ye twa oka enso nipa ɛda so kɔpere saa adwuma no yɛ 6 months na mpo de dɔ ayi gyene mpo ankwanfifiri ma ne mmɔ ma wontu wadeɛ nanso nipa bɛtena se ayɛ saa adwuma no ato no bo ase ayɛ na saa mmerɛ a 6 months a yɛntua wo first pay koraa ma wo no within first month sɛ woantua light bill a ECG foɔ tumi bɛtwa wo light bill mu tie de akoa no ka wo ɔse wo no a abayɛ afa wo 6 months ansane a wo first pay koraa ba yɛntua wo ka enti aban no nyɛ nhyehyɛe bia mpo nto hɔ ma wo sɛ o ɛneɛ wo no within that 6 months no deɛ wodada mu anka light bill koraa mantua no hwɛ sɛ 1 month woantua ECG foɔ tumi twa wo light no na adeɛ ɛyɛ kora mpo no sɛ yɛmpostu nkɔ okuro mu yɛde wobɛsa firi bono de woakɔ serem na esrem hɔ no wokɔ agye sɛ wokɔ han dan enti wo maame a ɔne wo papa tietie ɔmo nsa mɔbire mu ahwɛ wo a ma wawie saa yɛfrɛ ne sɛ school no na wo pa adwuma ayɛ no afei gye sɛ ɔmo san pɛ bosea ma wo na wode akɔ han dan wɔ serem hɔ na saa dan no a wahan no kora mpo no woantumi anya sika ntua light bill nso a ɛno so ECG foɔ bɛba bɛtwa ma wada so mu enti this is the country where anka ɛsɛ sɛ nipa sɔre na yɛtumi yɛ demonstration against those things but obiara yɛ happy obiara te asɛm ase wɔ ɔman no mu nti yɛyɛ so easy to convince we are easy to follow everything yɛyɛ so quiet ɛna yɛgyae na saa nneɛma no nyinaa ɛkɔ so but minister no a ɔhwɛ education minister no a wapost teacher foɔ a ɔntua ɔmo ka no saa education minister no yɛama no land cruiser ɔbaayɛ no a land cruiser ɛwɔ hɔ nyinaa ɛda n'aba mu yɛma no full wear allowance enti no this country no the whole thing is not good there is nothing good there nti sɛ ɔba ha na sɛ ɔka kyerɛ me sɛ yɛna yɛ follow ɔmo support ɔmo na ɔmo yɛ saa nyɛ yɛ support ɔmo the system and the whole people no ɔmo tia ɔmo adeɛ mu hɛ saa asɛm a meka kyerɛ wei me ne nurse ni bi koraa ka ho asɛm na meka kyerɛ sɛ nti ɛnsɛ sɛ nka aban etua mo ka from the first month no tie deɛ nurse ni ka kyerɛ no ɔse hɛ dabi saa sika no a ɛbɔ mu ba no 6 months na meka ho asɛm no ɔse sɛ sika no a ɛbɔ mu ba sɛ yɛtua ɔmo ka ɛbɔ mu bafu a yɛde mu ɔmo no aban gyaa korɔ ɔmo koraa de wu criticize the government ebi a mo tie deɛ meka ne yi ɔse sɛ ɔmo no a
Unless we are sure.
apa ofa bɛyɛ wei ɛnkyɛ yɛ asɛm a meka nya 1 week ɔse sɛ ɔmo koraa no sɛ aban bɔ ne ho musuo sɛ sɛsi yɛ ɔno no bɛhyɛ ase atua ɔmo ka every month sɛ bi a yɛfa wɔ adwuma first month yɛtua ɔka no ɔse ɔmo mpɛ because sɛ wonya 6 months job pay no a ɛbɔ mu ba yɛfrɛ no ɛsɛ yɛfrɛ no back pay sɛ ne nyinaa bɔ mu ba saa no a wotumi de bi to asase na sɛ na nti wono na wobɛdidi ma 6 months na aba because look akwa na ɔka saa asɛm wɔ sɛ ama nurse ni no wie school a wadane hook up girl because this a boy bi na ɔbɛtena ne nkyɛn na boy no sɔkɛto ampa this lady confirmed that say oh that's will be our boy bi a wɔne ne te masa this country dey ɛwɔ hɔ no it is not about say yɛtu kwan o mesi yɛtu kwan yɛaba ɛte sɛ deɛ Ghana sɛ wofiri Ghana na woba burokyire a wɔho ɛte sɛ deɛ wawie primary school na watimi afofo mu a na wabɛbɔ degree yes degree foɔ ɛna ɛwɔ burokyire no ɛna primary ne kinagate foɔ na ɛwɔ fam hɔ no enti yɛ a ɛwɔ ha no yɛhu nneɛma no yie o na Ghana foɔ na ɔmo te wɔn they don't see what we are talking about o enti leaders no ɔmo na ɛyɛ ɔmo so hene wɔ hɔ enti na me no me differentiate between ɔmo di ɔmo so no say this side you know me feel say ɔmo yɛ good say this side that is me it is not about say be ɔmo yɛ the best but dance boy unya wo nwan a nipa ne bɛhwɛ ɔmo o ɔmo a nipa ne bɛhwɛ ɔmo lady no confirm me say saa ayi no a wo boy be wo ma me say wo bɛ for so na wa wi ata so na pɛsɛ like ɔmo ntimi ntena no ɔmo ɔsi sɛ ɔmo bɔ adwaman ne de adwaman no mo pɛ bi a wɔn bɛtumi awɔ boy bi hɛ sɛ man na lady no kan na wɔ stock sɛ ɛnti na kyɛ sɛ aban koraa yɛ na adwene sɛ ɛfiri ne kɔ sɛ maba aburokyire ha yi meba me pay nkaa mu da nobody promise me that 6 months and when you have a face pay mama and happen ukruma nanti Ghana aban ka send the crown or yeah according to the lady we American media say or your nursing you say ka enyi omokra umbetiam because omo that's can a boom banner nam say na yeah the more every month be an ultimate tibin to ho unye savings was it that ultimate save sika no the crota e wom no abodafo ene a mix race abodafo na jibufo de kwasafo ni po bebre na aka bom na ewu ni pati na ene mu they don't see anything na me call your friend say me call sunyan say o call dwom a konko no a ye de sa ayi no ne ma ginger ne ma no eye 80 cedis and in fact ginger nua ba ye 10 betime aye saa ayi no ma utu ginger nua ba ye 10 a ubenya saa konko no ma enti no so onya plot a ye si so dan ba akwa within 6 months no be come through say unhia so be kwa akosa saa lai we and say me hu guy bi a ono no o so we university na wa sha say ye cabbage farm pepper ne ya na ochira sika ojino within short time be say year bia no the budget is 700 million, that's 70,000 last year this year when yes sika no wa ye adwuma no you tete ne niam nyina free mu a anya free 70,000 adobe no doy obenya the profit nti we university nti onhia say obekwa akosa saa lai we ba hweni paper white color job so that for market ya yes say baby or pair owura obenya bibi bi obenya kwan afa so abokro no enti no eya akronfo ene awudifo na aka bom na omo recruit nkrofo so ama omo so anyina abaye saa nti Ghana no ewo ho no de there is no way amema ka se ho ye there is no way makane bebre say ho no de in fact nyansa de iswa adwene ewo fom pa na ewo saa country no anso edanze bo a nipa bedi omo so na nipa usu ni nyansa owo ne ba be de no wahunu nyansa aboro so saa nti at least at the same level no ana ede ko demo ye tane nkakra no a day will come a ye benya obi esabi ono so obenya kwan na ana nyame be bie na adwene mu na obetima pagya oman no na se ye hunu nipa bi se wa man nsa so no oba na ehu se we die na dwuma ya ye be protect sa ban no na wa koso na wa kuma
Yo,
na ye
Alex.
jai left and right for it these are the terminal
Ebeda
na
was saying, "Yeah, cause buttons, I could sit in Yankopon be there. Be not doing that whole year. I'm gonna be there. So hopefully, comes near can. Obi ni
you say
papa
ya
pa
boy
na
you
ma
say
ama ye.
you say ya boy twi de bro from just so so na de wa
Ni
ya
eti ase
wa boy
wo.
tia wo wa boy tia wo
Ko yi wa ko yi jata na bre.
we are to
We don't know we. Brother said that's it. Anyway, brother to say it's better. He's better say he's better off dealing with the devil he knows than the angel he doesn't know. And that's an outcome because also saying this is for the only mom, pretty much. And see, it was a brother is with him in chair. I want him for chair, what I watch it. And then let me name cry. I want him over. I know say yeah. So I want him in what
So why you ma make say me make it say me nam ta kunwa nim.
oh crown can be one. And we are not quite them
Da
so.
then na
I
me
feel
yet
it at
ma
them
me
anyway,
kana.
but
This is ade sentem na mentimi nkɔ work anti.
and it wow when it's yeah.
Ɛbɔfo a na ade asa nti me nso menka kakra na ɛdɛm ne wo mama yo ɛneɛ ɛsɛ bibɛyɛ chairman kakra na apɛ na ɛdɔ me sunsun ma me nso nka kakra deɛ di kan ɛyɛ bafo bɔne asɛm a ɛbɛda hɔ anaasɛ yɛ constituency asɛ wɔka the person asɛ hwan no mɛse wo sɛ ɛba bɛ 3 days ago asɛm yi ɛma me ne me nwa biribi koraa yɛka ne yɛkeka ho asɛm a ɛna afei deɛ mede ayi no asɛm a ɔka no nyinaa ɛbɛto akɔnipa radio sɛ obi ankɔka na ɔhwɛ ade wahu sɛ adeɛ a maka sɛ ɛyɛ news ni sɛ adeɛ a nipa hu sɛ ɛnyɛ normal ne na ɛfɛ ne news nti asɛm a ɔka no nyinaa no a baabi a deɛ ɔpɛ sɛ ɔkyerɛ no wakɔkyerɛ ɛna ɔmode aba sɛ asɛ ɔno asɛm a ɔkaeɛ no ano no So we share asem da wa me da beto Akwantufuo radio no a we share boafo boni asem o kan ase say 70 years na o kan say wan nkwa no mokon yebusa ne nsem da fa atai hu no ɛna ɔka say atai case in common no tamo no ye ayi ono kra bafo no ye younger no cause atai case is be 2000 e be 2006 o baby ɛna ɔka say atai case no obi enim se no sitie o man 70 years na se wokɔ ade a friend Criminal Offences Act the American was 1960 and then the practical aspect of the constitution no constitution ye ni say obi ewu aye man yenkunu da bi constitution hu constitution beka say we ya say ne enyo but e dey na punishment den ho no no hu but say kwhwe Criminal Offences Act na 1960 na say ka 1960 na say nkruma time na ye ka ho asem yensisa no and no ka say sa criminal offense a sentencing guidelines, but also more criminal offenses say they can go beyond it. They must go beyond it. No one share the gravity of the case, you know. I did because someone share a public safety. We are some Bob Bonnie can make a known. A what I did almost share public safety, protection of the victim. Into original assassin so. And also public safety also and then the family so eka home. Now, a couple of states on the Bakuban on your public. But Omakutcha, sir, public safety need protection of victims in Nana. We 70 years. And okay, we can say lighted than of crashing. I tell you, I can say, I say, Sissy, I say, yeah, man, by your saint, not or no judge now, no ye or the Pabon in the system, not by the Pabonini. And a Patricia Kayano. Maybe bombarding the middle come alive. Ata ye ku nipa what ebia ye oh there be yes current you know yeah there be ye ma de all person of society look guilty and the ye guilty no look innocent and but if can ata ye me ka just say ye refi bebre and the wo call social media the mamu mu ni matai and the bonifu nyina konfo nyina no ye nyaka ye ne abeye ayo ye local parlance ye count said ye ka awam na abeye abe represent kululu no atai ya begina ma am robbers for nyina ye atai politician kwa so me atai satam no ne from sa atai bibia ye so me atai wo kun kofo hundreds onu anka se kono se atai wo oso ye so for ayiwo no is a woman no o ka boni omodia enkofo makun omo ema ya wo musika omo nyem akonfo ya ju musika millions atan kwa ne yen se sika no after ne ye be sika no 2006 2000 ye rhythm ne yen se no sika omo wi na yen sika ketwa na se ne busu ni be bia se rent ho asem sa na se ata yi kobu ni pakro na afde ni nyina na afde busu afo ko munya kwankwa eliminate ni because na obone odi wo system no ye pata yi kwa ne yen nya ne nche no 70 years the makaje say enye se babu be no boni se mo se me ma 70 years wo ho kwa se obetuma ma 0 to life 0 to life and no ma se ba enye no no say ono no kwa ne family say ye beku no kwa no kan you all church the sentence guidelines make kan wasem no ka public safety to o hwe ni nyina and o de sa de ne be hye mu ba ye twa no na o kan ne nyina say personal Mrs. Sandy Power Crown, a member of Chief Justice, me, of course, or Kai Crampa, we were my transparency say, yes, the Asha community and Anoka, and yes, and I use to kind. Yes, Bibiana say, come on, too, or can't pay face say, hey, true, my catch you say, America, you win. Who can say, judges on Masa, it may be 2,000 years, now just anything will be 2,000 years. There be a mistake judge, yet me will be, yes, sentence will be a court, young be free court to no attack judge, what jumping or bench or a kuku judge. Judge human a very risky. So no one. Nanya people before them, Yamaya Koye state to a Supreme Court, you was say 1982. Quabrate Japan Mame, a Quabrate Japan Papa. Any oba no 6 months a woman for any military officer, you cost one, you cook woman. Any assure man and send and Yakupo Yadman, so toya, it madden from Omashi Drebe. Omashi Drebe. And no to the Supreme Court, why ye day almost state to once a reminder, and to we a judge, Sadian will trim. Makajo say constitution so can article 12, 30, 40 human rights now. A judge now he has the right to his fears.
Enya ba wo no kwagina witness box me say wakon normal prinsip no normal. Obi a witness you business so you and I are not there. How can a person who is not there be a witness? But tama tachi chichata Emma justice no all you must witness Obi also witness witness box or what's where nyina out no. Who see who witness box witness say or dancing you who there and you be the catcher who. But your business so you are not you are not were not there. And all the two judges justice upon you say Baumia has the right to ridicule himself. And you have the right to ridicule. Well, because anybody no. A judge in our bench, he has the right to his fears. It doesn't matter so okay or kayo or bet miaka. Why can't you more? And I know just say you say public safety, any protection of victims. No, we are only panny 30 years. I tell you, Saturday no debate 25 or something. No, about now, just or the betche. You could judges for the bria, you could judges for the BS. So, only more. Maybe a young one you could judges for not you. There has been a president 40 years ago and 43 years ago, June 1982. You could judges for anything alcohol 90 also about dream. Obi wa on can na trim. Obi the obeka no eno ye. Me so ma me hu some pema say me power some kwase de ono a won kan chem say me mpe wasem me nsi me da wase. Obi o kan no say me mpe wasem me pe wasem kwase say o kan no. And nothing na me cotton North Carolina no na me pet races for no more asem na asem. They from the rednecks. Oba County and na me de me kisa the Gifford County. You were rednecks for or no one per was one per wasem. What because me town. Sadi pa kwa na me wo me hu because intimi ko fa sa line no. But baby me tin say Connecticut ye. Omo ye Libra for. Omo town so ye nka nkyerɛ. Omo town ye nka nkyerɛ wo. But the what to no kan wo me hu. And no thing Donald Trump because President of America, didn't hear Donald Trump brand said or Pakosika and say, oh my own Najuni. Obeko Chicago, no ATM ACS before American one civil one ultimately hint no the court. Obama so deported millions of people are Spanish foreign friend they deported in chief, but no one can and no deported composer is in a friend deported in chief. Na the oka say member Chicago, ne the onka say member Chicago na oh ha na so mu na the o mama hu so member Chicago no. Enya obi amfa na ho adwene. Odabo bi akoda. Enti mama ye mbu say bafubo ni waye bone saa ma mesi mi na mo ha nka mema ne life. Me nka nkyerɛw, me ndada, mema na ota yi life. Unu bode wa ota yi di. Ense mo no bi ye refi. Odi bone papa sam no no ankasa ede yi kwase say o man 70 years no no say ye beku no 70 years ye manage ndi ye manage ndi say kra no ye sa wo ye can say oh sa prison am say be kai me ye ganza be kai ye wo program a yetimi ja me refi no an kra na me can say free menum ye wo program yetimi release prisoners. So, you me release president. Every cry bit at on so. President Beba, so power.
So for a bit matter the supreme.
President Boa, Anabicano. Since was what yes of we can every guy said ya reform to ye. And the sense war president or be free Akunyan sono. So call bit man presidential pardon. Na Jima one good taxi driver. Jima good taxi driver in the 90s. Kufoba Yokoyana, it's a 2009 as a or because Jima Oja Jima. Ain't you know, bet me our solicitor say, Bahama 2028 be office wa, yan fanning come. I didn't know Mama being to me at you know. At you, what to say the more a you, the higher grade version of Agrada. Agrada, you know, Yentimi Agrada, because Bonnie would in the other in there. Ya compile something a man say 15 years, and Agrada, and you'll be a bejano. Ain't you know, a woman say, because say, why injustice, but look at the gravity of the person. No, me see, what can't. Obi was kind of then also what kind of correct. Me see a jume be or rigs, but judge, you know, for especially criminal, you know, and yeah easy mouth cry say you who be paying. There be any Saturday, Mammy, me can say, Nana couldn't judge the cool judges, no. They say me see judges won't date you judges no. PNDC for antina emra na PNDC for emra no. PNDC law 111 no. PNDC for the nation no. And she say free armed forces revolution council no mushi share emra na the PNDC sponsor bedu mo bejimu after 81 no. Etemra ni nyane omo dia. And as these judges no omo pepepe intino no omo ye dey omo aka say omo esquashe cases now PNDC ne AFC for na bana and ho tan na ebufu and the best show man ajo hwe ente we judge o Ghana minya no protection ni wasa o say ye wasa ye ni wasa obi betmeku easy any from so do bobo ka say secret society say ka say from say Freemason for na 90% politician na Freemason afenye mark kwa na the youngest afenye mark we Freemason otumfo me no person so Freemason okwa sorry kakra wa Anglican na obenya nkomade tradition kakra na wakwaye okotesi kakra onipa bako kandapa so Freemason African ni Freemason na ekofo African na Freemason na ekofo tino omo no hwe minya no we are fighting against you easy eti say ebien to me the baker say okay waka cry mo channel but look at the big picture so Bafo Boni has done the country a great service like our tie that suit yes in yeah that's why 10 years go by can stand the crime we say 2 years I can't credit however then you should on one of the popular year Ghana about prison, Share. Almost me free and yes, almost me free prison break. Prison break. Almost be a prisoner, be a judges almost so many now, almost go for and Minyano. What you ever say a sport kakana mama you can you 90% white na what white sport kakabinaba what you ever say but let's look at the bigger picture say why service to Ghana even if say what you say na pattern no kan ye kra na me dem say me the person pa kwana say what may you intention so we na campaign it's
Sam,
no
can I ask Bobadi my question then?
Mami me na waba. And then I budget by 2006 budget.
But I thought you said you finished because you're speaking for more than 10 minutes now.
You are not listen, you are not the one to tell me to stop or not. Wo buy and waka wasem. Wo ba krampa wo a ukase me so wo ba kasa sa. We kase ye jakra wo kase unjai. Mami ka me yi na me nko. And then I dey Sam ye dey a public debt no e buy. Because your budget no 2% for 2026 no. Now wa may who say Yetimiate your national debt na 726 billion no. Now represents 61.8% no. At the end of 2024, so you about 630 billion, equivalent to 45% of GDP. Say first time I who be until Yatima drop it 96 billion cities. And it's a 96 billion cities divided by 10 now. That's almost $9 billion. Nothing. It's just a so crossing a car. Yeah, they IMF no. Nenumono. Or may who say for the first time in over a decade, they are recorded negative rate in debt accumulation. They say a can ya and this is name say from debt accumulation na the percentage there 19.1% in 2004. This say no. I'm saying this is quite a bit more for it's say ye a kakra no ye mpese obehwe monimti ya negative 13.3%. Na no no say idea timi boama sa turnover ne ba ya yet maybe 61% of our debt to GDP ratio now 45% say due to fiscal discipline and a prudent borrowing and a stronger city and a timabwa ama and also akoso and for the first time akasa Ghana year ended the year with appreciation of the cedi against the dollar enti ebiom so wasa scrabbe one of the things nam just eja kwesi kan wasem say mama buy no kaso obeyi ya kasi covid no ampa wadi ne boshe so wayi sa covid no so efiri hono enti ene wo Ghana also hu say ano covid 19 na lebi na eja 1% na eja
chum kra eka ho asɛm aka sɛ wokɔ restaurant a ɛno na deɛ a wodi ka ho so no sisi nyankopɔn yɛ adom etimi abolish covid-19 levy no enti mɛbɔ aban ba so cause Akufo-Addo adeɛ a ɔde yɛ Ghana no ɔno ankasa na ɛba one of his
Yo,
ɛyɛ
Prince, now you're
no
this year, man.
ɔka sɛ sisi ano covid no ayɛnde ba ɔse saa tax in the ɔnyi mfiri mu ba ɔmea no so ɔpɛ president ɔyɛ yi no ɔno nso ntumi nyi mfiri mu but ɛyɛ new government no wɔtumi ayi covid-19 levy no etimi efi hɔnom ɛsa ma adwumayɛfoɔ no nso some back rebate ne ade nti mede nyinaa akɔto Akwantufuo radio so no but the big up ɛyi ni sɛ covid-19 na the main ɛyi na obiara ɔn sɛ mo nkwa ɔn sɛ mo refi ɔn sɛ mekan mo refi covid-19 levy obi sɛ ɛdeɛ ne covid-19 levy ɛwɔ hɔ sisi no
Yeah, Kai, because you know the 4 cities out of petrol, so you Kai ni
awo
nyina.
de na wɔn
Yeah,
Money,
promise Peter to
money,
pay for you
money,
Kai ni nyina.
okay, Prince, if
wɔn
that's
sɛ
it.
wɔn ntumi nyi firi hɔ wɔyɛ firi hɔ deɛ wɔda kɔto so no ɛdeɛ eduwa no akɔka ho asɛm sɛ wɔyɛ firi hɔ mo ankasa
Yeah,
mo ntumi
that's
nyi
it.
firi hɔ obi abɛyɛ firi hɔ a ɛno no ebitumi aboa ama 3.7 billion ɛtumi aboa individuals ne businesses because wokɔ resident na 1% ebi a kyɛn sɛ wotwa 1 cedi no nyinaa no ɛyɛ accumulative effect no ebitumi aboa ama 3.7 billion ɛtumi aboa individuals ne businesses ama
Yo,
nti na baabi a mede bɛsi no meda ase.
yeah, that's it, Prince. Obama baby saw question and I say no boy no. I guess no boy no. Sorry, Abby. Next time. Well, yeah, that Bahamas is what be year no free or by your train can see no and then as gracia no hopefully and so we didn't hold you mama come no you free or home come Ghana for your hot toy and kakra. Yeah, that's a Prince. That was a very well detailed submission. Appreciate that. Let's move on. Why? I'm gonna try it one more time. This is like what that no. Yeah, man, what I watch it. So one hand at the nasa one hand be another tea and keke. Tonight, you be mount to so maybe for Kwame.
Hey,
Oh,
na abe so so busa question you ana.
yeah, but maybe Sir Princess Uncle we take a question out by he didn't say yes or no until
Ah, okay.
I didn't welcome the question. I mean,
Papa
your
Pasmali,
answer
you want
now.
to take you want to take that question.
Hey, nobody wants to take the question. No, Papa Smile want to take
CDR
it. Go
for the
ahead.
Omunia, CDR for the Omunia, but you question get was won't be Yano, CDR for Omunia, but never.
Papa Smile will take a question. No, I baby saw a question. Papa Smile will answer.
Papa Pasmali, I want to take. Look, uh,
Make it a question. If it's
yeah,
if it's
it's
not
a
a
question.
question,
Okay, Papa Smiley, I wanted to buy, I'm sure he's listening. Papa Smiley, what is the difference between somebody described as a professional, a lawyer, an accountant, a doctor, an engineer, and so on, and an ordinary person? What's the difference?
The difference is one go by the set of rules associated with his profession, and the other does not.
Exactly. So when you do away with all your professional principles and rules and you use your own personal emotions. Anyway, Sam, you wanna come later?
I see your
Hey,
point. Yeah, yeah, that's it.
nobody
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, yeah, that's it. Because yeah, contributing is not cancer. And KBI better not say. At the end of the day, should stay within the box or the guidelines. Anyway, yeah, that's it. But that was a good question. Papa Smile, nice answer. Simple and tasty. And here moving on. We all learned something from there. One more time. Yes, I did. Principal say, "Yeah, call Macron uncle." So, Ijahanu, Afakwame. Yeah, and then the other
Yeah,
Ijahanu Nabaye. Bamaso.
I drink it. So,
Fakwame, me pacho. Me pacho. And draw. Say, I damn Makato.
oh,
See, they are fetching.
I
I
come.
fetching me.
I come. Now me one memory problem. I dear
I
pa
have
one.
fetching me. No, and draw. It's near me. This one. Say me. Me yet
What?
Takashika Krafu. Next time me yet Takashi to say big. Na me find real.
Who read me time me pacho?
Okay, cool.
Then,
Man. And then maybe one time.
a judge in us seven. And only to say me news I met no. Segano ye pese ye body peaceful country. I'm not sure what it takes. Obi a wɔde nipakum, I'm robber, and wɔde ayɛ ne profession. Hey, nobody has the right to take anybody's life. Nti wɔn no wɔkum no asɛ wia. That person no, and can his second attempt, and his second attempt at Obia no, because say he's liable to death. And when you're full, now ya sentences no 70, and can we limit in so? Say him kuno kra, me de life sentence there, it should be there. Me say life sentence, a death sentence, it should be there. The simple reason say, him kuno kra, I was say oh. Sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a
Of
anytime
Kwame.
yɛkyekyere ɔman ma peace bo because na na maka no medical aka sɛ meme life no na sɛ kwaseɛ bi sɛ obi wia me na wɔ sɛ kumi ka ho nipa korɔ te wiase na ɔdidi a na state no wɔyɛ fair to me no na kyerɛ sɛ meme life no state no mine but ɔman biara hwɛ the principal thing of protecting society ne sɛ ɛwɔ sɛ life ɛne ma ne priority obi yare a ɛwɔ so nya good medical care sɛdeɛ kwan yɛ bɛfa so a yɛbɛsave no because nipa biara wɔ potentials yɛmma ne education sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a wɔnya education no a obɛtumi apply na society no ɔkɔ anim but sɛ yɛbɛtoa bɔne so deɛ a ɛnyɛ nwanwa sɛ ɔman no yɛnya nsa ada fam nti ɛne yɛsɛ yɛ nsuo na nkanyasa wɔ so a nke nsuo yɛ no go area so wontumi sɛ nsuo at least ɛwɔ sɛ nyankopɔn bɔ nsuo sɛ yɛ for so many reasons because baabi nsuo nie no life ɛyɛ impossible nti ɛyɛ ade a yɛ protect no bɛnam sɛ nyansa nda fam no nti ɔman no yɛnim yɛ priorities we don't know ɛno ansi yɛgu mu deɛ nyankopɔn deɛ ɔbɔɔyɛ yɛnte aseɛ nti ɛno ara ne sɛ yɛgyimi no mmea mekae sɛ mekwara mmɛkura ase na baabi a yɛkɔ fuo mu na aseɛ baabi na ɛyi spring bi da hɔ nom ɛna ɛyi ahaban bi nti sɛ wotwa mu na sɛ wopɛ sɛ wonum nsuo no bi a wofodu ne na ɛwee bi na wode akɔtare ano nsuo no ɛfiri bepɔ no mu ba no wasɛ bi ɛna ɛyi vegetation agye soro hɔ nti awia mmɔ hɔ nom Jesus Christ site yɛ ni hɔ biom Ghana yɛhyɛ nkampuro Ghana yɛde gya to nkampuro mu na ahye no there's something wrong because yɛnteteɛ no ɛmmoa yɛne nyansafoɔ wɔ ɔman no mu nti ɛnoa ne sɛ obiara yɛ deɛ ɔpɛ na obiara deɛ ɔpɛ a yɛbɛ destroy ne yɛadestroy yɛn ho saa na ɛteɛ mede daa mebɔ mpa yɛ sɛ yɛmfa ɔman no ma toare yɛnhwɛ deɛ wobɛtumi ayɛ Ghana because yɛnya leader Kwame Nkrumah yie bi woyie bi but yɛ obɛtumi ama Ghanafoɔ di borɔfo adwene no yɛni hɔ so ka yɛtoato adwene wokɔ manhyia a wɔmote hɔ a yɛsɛ obi bɛtena hɔ no abɛkeka sɛbi ɛna ɛsɛ ni sɛ subject ɛda hɔ no ɛna yɛadwene ho solutions saa ne yɛde kyekyere ɔman saa ne yɛde kyekyere society bɛyɛ deɛ yɛakɔkɔpe system a ɛno ara yɛkreti ayi enemies na yɛbrɛ na ɔman no akɔ anim yɛmmɔbɔ papa nti ɛsɛ nyame sɛ gada
So
nansa
Kwame, if you chill my noise.
ɛne mepatwɔ mɛsa baabi mu ai
Okay, I know samba. Yeah, that's it. That's it for Kwame. The bra for Kwame since the for mine my trial. Come baby son since Ghana, and so Ghana will become Burkina, and I said Burkina will become Ghana, and I said they rule
Yeah,
as different
yeah,
states.
Sam. What
Yeah.
I would have asked for Kwame is who gives who authority to put somebody away for 70 years? If he's saying nobody
No,
can kill,
and that's what I
nobody
was
has any
gonna say.
authority.
he started by contradicting himself. He said nobody to kill, but then he's telling them to
Yeah, but
put this
who
one
gives you
away.
authority to put somebody behind bar for 70 years?
Anyway, he
Because
just
we
started
expect
off
them
by
to follow
contradicting
rules
himself.
of objectivity.
Started
You
it off by
understand?
contradicting himself.
You have to
Anyway,
be objective. You don't leave your personal emotions. Leave all those stupidities. This one is not Supreme Court judge.
anyway, man, shall say. I think so. Be a why be a Cassenti. We shall say from the top.
Yes, isn't
I
it?
mean,
No,
problem is saying,
for Kwame, but
Oh, fuck. You go.
no, for Kwame, for Kwame, to us in my
Abi,
about
until
5 minutes.
you, Yamia for me, all right to say, what you work with me, who work profession is the Ukobokro. There was a kum and son or ball chrono. If he says, all right to live in a society. Ya no mommy.
Myself, for Kwame,
I
also
pay.
shall say, for Kwame, all shall say, this will be a take, you'll be alive.
None
So,
at ye.
you
None
see,
at ye.
so what gives the judge and I say government and then the right to take somebody's life based on the
No.
whole kind, you know?
Government is there to protect the society.
So I think
It is
say so she show statement in a year because since it will be a take you'll be alive right off the back, you know, who patch says will be a little bit free. It was statement
a
how the shots
contradiction
you know.
because
And it's
he
all shots here.
and you contradicting for the simple reason say who profession and they say ube kumnipa. So now reason I would kumnipa and say the person me rian in nema. And Musa say a right to say nipa chrono yet twasuma or practices our protection profession na. Inti ya pa betu ya home referendum. So if Ghanaians say majority say okay, you have the right to steal and kill her. And then a society's choice. But then yes, idea responsible government be one. And as a constitution be a papia was so protecting society no. And also say nipa bone for and ye be encourage you more the ability of man. Second thing,
If I sound bad. If I sound bad so by enjoy. Papa, you better say it's not shots here. I think say you're the one in the shots here. One in the shots yeah. I believe we started with you.
Sure, if I'm sure, I be per questions.
Okay, and then my fan shots here. You're sharing it from beginning to fuck up now you.
You. What do you mean, say, Papa, wait, dear? I catch a papa say or nakakra. Now I'm can't say me near princess. I win ya botre kakra. I say, I on 10 year botre. I botre some more. Pomdo. And now so no be preach the can Bible Muslim you. I didn't want you born any soon or sound say your boha than hamaha. Near some boom. Others and Junia botre. Was a prince and acquire and NDC, a fellow squatch you for so. You never cast a 5 months NDC for in as well, any prince yard, any prince yard, or independent of honor, any prince yard. You was an attire yasem, and it baffle bonny asem. It could be over Baumia. And I just a fool. What the old Tony Kakadam and Musa woo. Another mamma, a attorney general asema near money or diwo coachy. And somebody be a bonia MPP for appointees nibidi or more officer. Now attorney general no. Send only ho. But the document in a court, I could prove say a be uncle for wedding some money wedding some yes and some here. It is about me kita paper no the court. No the paper na that one judge say ade na me che say na ho na judge busa any useless question or catch or say o mini ni ni wa paper na that one fire adwuma. Ne boni a waka ne say a asam na akoni nyina tim be wie ba o mi a ono no asam a ye kan fa ba o mi a ho. Nti so okofa ba o mi a be ka asam no ho ansa na TDR for na te ase. So the one was there asam ni nyina te. Obi nka say bia asam a papa na kan no waka boni o. but no personal interest no de be share mu no ko ka say oh atayi boni e wadi Ghana fo nyina yi ye ma ne mama ne nsa metete Ghana fo a obi ani ni asem
Sir
asem na e
Pepe,
ka ne
just
de
leave it
adwene
there.
nyansa na e kasa wa ho o ka say
Okay,
oh
Sir
ma
Pepe, no, I don't know.
o ka ne odi nyansa ne adwene ka asem no a obi ani ni asem but odi personal interest but now we have a problem I just have maintain ni pa o ba Ghana for de omunyi ni papa pentiment anyo Ghana for ku de bi ase we maka ne several time edini mi owo yi ma to insurance e betimi ase mi wuto wa ye me ka se ye de bonsu e besi wa bagye coins e de akosie kwabena mapoa me honam nam ma e mi nwo yie dada ko Ghana for mpe no kre ba de bi o person ka no kre kira that people that umsu be nyina no no ono mpe no kre wo ka no kre kira na na ti kwa pai wutimi ka no kre kira ko so wadidi na tem Ofabuachi accuse me ha say oh kana obedidi wa obi abedidi wa me ma sem na okan ba sem na mko kan oka kufu ado asem na de Obama example who say no na kwaya tem didi o me say bibusa ne say yenhwe Obama fi akunya so no secret service for edi nachi ene na ni pe edi nachi ko ba bi no the same thing na o say ya tem didi o de opa me say ko back Nekotia Princess Ama de bi on ebibi o support you fathers of Sukuache of Musu or support you bi.
Oh,
We never na
Kwab,
go kwamna
ẹ̀jẹ̀
juju
no
a.
refer ẹ̀nẹ́ obi make comment kwa mpatsọ sẹ Matias mu mẹ sẹ mi set records ni straight.
Da
Ẹ̀nẹ́
bi mpa so
obi
de ma
make
minwie
comment
mas
na
o de
one
ana
chance.
mi nya mutire o fa bo ache o de ma minwie mi wi
Dabi
a o
deɛ
be
meka ne
mo be
sɛ
film.
me refer yɛ na ebi no no sɛ wama ma nwie ti mi so mi ma nwie na wagye ma no akɔsi bɔ no ɛnna
Me
ɔka kyerɛ
me
obi
me
sɛ obi
mo
gye
floor no
nɔɔma
ma mi minwie me wa kwanya sa me kasa no ma mi minwie.
ɛdwira sɛ wama ma
Asa me
nwie
de
na
Ghana for
ɔbɛn mu ti
nyefe.
no when you are going wrong I have to correct you
I
ɛnna
didn't
na
come
adi obi
into I
atɛm sɛ
didn't come to your when you're doing your submission I didn't come in there till let
you
me finish.
did
Fabuachi will be
What
kwabra
on the
the
you
floor.
did.
No way.
what the kind of men come
Fabuachi.
in him now o the kind
Dabi
of
deɛ
men come in
meka ne
him.
sɛ ɛnwura na ɛnyɛ no na merefa atɛm didie ni sɛ na meyɛ sɛ mɛpanyi kwasea sɛ wonim atɛm anam so ɛna wo so obi nte wase no obi a na ɛsɛ nnipa no abɔ dam wopa play no ɛnɛ playback na meka sɛ sometimes no mommɛnhwɛ ɛka sɛ yie na woka sɛ woba ma obi ne n'akyi a ɛyɛ atɛm didie no don't twist the story ɛnɛ na aka kyerɛ obi sɛ obi yɛse no ante no ase ne nipa no nkɔ ɛsɛ a ne nipa no abɔ dam you don't say that on the air yɛyɛ nuafoɔ mɛboa ɛnɛ wanka
Of say this is fairness now. Me can be asem na be any. Your platform before. Abi atembe no ni obi a wo platform so na ye ka mobile support abi say abi aka asem ni nyina ana abi ase kwan na atimi atu abi for say atem didi ni nye me ne kwan na me obi a metimi tu abi for say wo di post be kire yen about knowledge and wisdom but you don't apply those things. No,
Kwabra,
let me
I
finish.
have
I don't
never
mean when me kasa mo pese
insulted,
me kasa
hold on,
ya
Kwabra,
but you are
I have
in
never
power you
insulted
opportunity no
any
me kasa.
panel member. I have never insulted any panel member on this platform. If I
Panel
have,
member.
yes,
Panel
I've
member.
never insulted
But
anybody
you
on
are
this platform.
oh yes, okay. Oh, my come
No, you tell me. Tell
let me
me,
say, let me
or
stop.
let
Oh,
anybody
Wabi,
tell me.
kasa. Oh,
Kwabra,
some
me, I
you should be
insult
forced.
your so-called leaders. Oh.
Abi, saa article fans no aka da bia na ọmọ yẹ hinfo.
Who the Jano,
Sycophant is not an insult. Oh.
I don't need to be. Who the
Sycophant is not an insult. A sycophant is not an
Abe.
insult.
Abe. Mama name
A sycophant is a stooge is not an
Abe.
insult.
Abe. Mama name we have more time in Albania. Ne age na yet to train.
Who's a
Money
Ghana
be.
food? Who's the Biama Ghana food? So, the
Yes, sir. Many
Emma
time next
Bodi,
time.
okay, Emma Bodi, so who can we treat more? Obi etimi so na no ohu ba o kan obrofu mu a na aye say o e normal so ho ye mfa ne say e normal because ya kan obrofu mu tie nya atem didi a wodi nkrofo platform yi so no wo fesi ya quantify na ke de charge e ma ka kwa ka betumi atua ka betumi atua oka ajabo ache be ka asem ma me twena adwen nyina so na no kure bia ni because me to aba 1992 so ho to see nsua history na omo kire history no mo kire yi na nkwada ne eso mo sua history na omo sua ni yi ba yen twese history so de be ya nkwada ne besua papa no de akomanim 1992 ekoto aba no na yen to ne se de ne woto aba ye ma presidential na ye de parliamentary so woto wi anu akwakoto wi na ka ho no ye to presidential ne wi ye na ne ye beto no the following week enti ye to aba ne wi ye no and MPP for see ye wi a na it have nothing to do with constitution say constitution na o maye no and na enyi nti na o man koto parliamentary aba it have nothing to do that almost ye wi o mu wi o mu turo ho book Stolen verdict you know bibia ni wo mu a kire say eye constitution na antro the year ni ntina mom kire history ni ye besra mo se mo se mo kire history dia mo kire ma nkiri ma na bisua ko me to aba 1992 na me ni vote nso me to aba Papa J when you are MPP for baby MPP for na no mu ye de no mu ni vote including myself akwanya me nya to aba no calculus Oman electoral commission for na form no 6,000 a man for me ready same form because CDI for my 30 and to be grand form home no purpose of your mind be omonye names no the common electoral commission say me call me ready say ni pattern no calculus no so me I have names who are person who the court aba na din go no the ope bi akohwemu a no wa fa din ni bi na de akwa wa tro police station center one na de akoto aba Papa J when you are no money vote o man no be de e chire nyina no money vote stolen verdict no o man be tro say ye constitution ye pesere se ye tie pese nchire man be sua history ne dia ye kira ye nchire ne na kwa so of aboache so ska say no ye CDR ni tama CDR for no ba no enwuma na obobo yi ni nyina na ho but tama CDR for ni nyina akọ no na se enwuma ni nyina agu nti ye penipa bi abuso o mo se enwuma no na e wo he a they are the right people to answer be enwuma no fa Kona
And
school
that
boy
is why we tell you it was Rollins who sold them by the
na unto
structure
ye CDR nti
adjustment
mo say ni pa
program.
no ana mugu adwuma no na wo san waya ho ano ma kokone magu na wie na
David,
bebusa
what
ye
we say,
say e wo hemfa
Kwabra, Mr. O say Safu be mama kwan kam ne be banta or this. The stolen verdict
oh
verdict
mama
now
no
what kind?
Fuck up,
What
Brian
is
Man,
the
Quine.
reason why? David, what's what to about? So you were there more than 18 years, Kwabra. Do you know the reason why MPP culture of silence when they break you know? If you're a true
can
Ghanaian,
culture of silence and listen to this oh Tracy
no,
Asem
no, no, no,
no
no,
don't
no.
trace
Do you
what the
know the
Asem but
reason
the
why
culture
the
of silence
culture
is
of
I
silence
have
came?
nothing to do with abana ekoto you know
And
culture
yeah,
of
but
silence that have nothing to do with
once
abana
we
ekoto
are so biased to say you can't say more two buntie submissions. Once they be
so
catch
me
yourself.
ben
Me the see her now while your research.
what
And I know
the
you
kan
went to
wasem
do
kan
your
no muntie
research.
what the kan wasem no muntie
No,
kan
compared
let's
to the American say, mean this talk to history. Edubuahi was the first person. And Ofesi Rollins. You know, I done ma. Into a year, you know, uni bientia buy or no na stand there and sign your party in the move beche. Man fan connected say election or constitution. It was MPP for na ye ya dia to mu say constitution no ba association for nyina nko binti no. Whoever comes, say MPP be win election they should change it. Unless you grab or no NDC ni grab kwabena what me be can better so. It's not about the election. And you can so more man fa the constitution
Papa
amendment.
Boachi, asama kind is nienti a man to abano. It was
Dabi,
about the constitution. Asama kind no.
you
Only
got it
pa
wrong.
to go playback. Also take
Yeah,
playback. Opa also
you
ko.
got your obebo, but it's not now set them be me kasa. On me starting my statement no safu bisa me no. And I'm catching a safu say a kwana ye di kroni nam so ankasa no. Enye
Okay, of about what can was me busa say question na be busa me busa wo akasa na wo yi ano tire Ghana for me say. Now so you see any of akwadwo ayo wo stars on prince wo no. No so you CD and na prince so see di ani. Tama mo ba no say nyuma na obobo so ni nyina no. A CDR for na mo I say mo vigilante group na mo support Papa J e di busa amai no those time no. Say nyuma ni nyina no na e wo me na me call GNTC as a school boy UTC na me ko fa ho Kingsway na me ko fa ho bi say nyuma ni nyina na e ho tama na mo ho nti me busa wo say mo de fa he answer that question for the listeners to see
and
say mo
no
de
na
fa he
we say role in structural adjustment program. And over to the media say
and there mo say o man no and I was be busa say why not o man no
the catch us said now we say won't register or to abano. Not just all your criminal. Some of us
and
infiltrated into the
mo prosecute me mo prosecute me say ma koto aba because me ni boot
some of us infiltrated into the enemy ground to know about the Beyonce Mindina or some MPP ni Mindin and I'm gonna say MPP ni in Chemi.
and I know that no correct that And
is
me
what
no
you
credit.
think.
What MVP now here and then man as me MVP. What makes you more MVP than me? Tell
The
the
make
listen.
us me
What makes you?
MVP niche. The make can say Obusa no. Why do you know say CD but my
Oh, yeah,
country
I'm
was
no
sent
more
to
than
credit
MVP
enter.
than you. The next you are more MVP than me. You know what is it? What makes you more
There
MVP
be
than me?
upesa o catch them say me yes CDR into the Commission of Defense of the Revolution. Whereby no every student who was agitating for change,
Oh,
we
yeah,
stood up
I'm a
with
banana
violence.
man kasa. And you know, me papa,
Listen,
I chatted a government down, you know, a soldier for you, mammy, no me.
Kwajo,
Ayo. What the
Kwabena,
mama
when
man
I
kasa,
say
me banana man kasa, more opposition, ya. Na me be, me bad the same thing. More about power. And also me be kasa, more man kasa. Why? In the paper 20, one
with
person,
the
more
one
man,
I
one
cast,
man kasa.
now beside me question me, you are no. What beside question me,
I
you are
didn't
no.
invite you in my submission. You came in. You came in. I didn't invite you.
Because you were saying something and you were tracing what I said. So I have to
No,
correct
that's
you
what he
before
said.
them.
Opa, go and play back. I said, the ancient man got to a parliamentary
They
abano
will play
because
back.
there.
I will never let you trace my selection. Once
Go
Obisa
and,
me
go
see
and listen.
that
You go and listen to yourself. And when you listen to yourself, I come and apologize. Okay? But who
Who
there? The
structure
manuati. Yeah, oh my man,
and
Kasa
then
there.
I
Governor,
will
Oh
you
do
dear,
hear
my
that
one
man
shit?
call.
house and
Oh dear,
you
my
are
man
me
call
man
one
you are
pastor.
me
There, me
guys so
by
you matter and then
more my
now
man
do
Kasa.
matter.
More my man Kasa. Oh dear, yeah, that's fine.
That's
Kwabra,
that's a
your father,
governor.
no, he has no choice. So he has to he has no choice to shut it up or open anything. He has no say. He has no power. So don't come and tell us because your father is that what?
I mean, yeah,
I mean,
I think we have the over
Akwantufuo,
twice.
they didn't think and that or Tidima police before I drew Nima ye in
Oh,
the field. Kwabra,
but you see, yes, yeah, yeah, I did see, yeah, like media,
oh yes, I
it's
know.
nice to hear. It's nice to hear different views of whatever it is that took place at the time. You know, I don't know
But
much
Sam,
about
those
it,
days
but
you should be walking around cable and wireless in those days.
I was just, doing or not knowing what the hell I was saying because the whole family was
That you, yet
or
you
snow.
osu me tumra no matiasre. Our house was the next to from Ahmadiyya Muslim Mission, and we were opposite
Oh, Sam, I
director
just
of
ask, come
Muslim
on. So
Wishes.
if you want to
Yeah, it
go
just
before I
has
go,
come.
yeah.
Yeah, it just no
Eba
one can
eba
say.
usa bu ye ko bu be no kwa san achia no. Ye ko kan be ka se nya no. Ko se utu mira no achire den. Aso
Hey,
bu be na chia no. Ye ko kan se sia be ka se wan kan sa. Wo de sia na kan. Wo ti utu mira no ai den.
oh,
So
Bob, watch it.
because he's losing, he still want to cause mischief. Eh?
Se sia no kan se ni tuon kan se be nko playback. Wo ti utu mira no ai den. You see?
Bob, watch it. Call.
Se na kwa bro se na wa chire si. Se na wa chire ayi asase. Wanje.
This Shatta Kabra he want to take ownership of Shatta Bondel or whatever. Me, I don't even
Shut
know
the
that guy you're
bunda
talking
was
about.
answer
I
there.
don't even know
Shut the
that
bunda.
person.
That's shut the.
Savannah
I
no
guess
no ni no. Yo Savannah no come on no ni no.
I know the black like sana. Shut the bunda. Na. That's nice.
People,
Man, cause it just like my Obama so and then what about late?
I just
But
say, why is this sleepy or what?
it
So
just at
Kwabra
this
make
point
good
there.
submission, but what
No,
happened is
no, I'm not sleepy.
Also Ben Abu and what she had into Bully.
Mintia me see me two mra no makotro osia me two ni wo so. Me matena krase, me atiti ni ba. Me na na ni so adwa, fundaka. Ye wo ye to ahemfia ahembodo ano, Antoine station. Me fancy o.
About here, or Bunny.
Oh, that be. But say playback no dey wo.
Kwabrantie,
Oh, plenty why
kwabrantie,
man. Man, must be my
kwabrantie. Na santini kwabri ni kwabri. One who say kwabri for one who say your paramount chief me busao. Ya wo hini bia ni yeso, ye nyina kwa ahemfia direct. Enti kwabena sɛ wopɛ sɛ wote nɔɔma bi ase a wobɛfi a mɛkyerɛ mpani sɛm paa sɛ memegyɛ saa mpanimfoɔ no a ɔmonam amammerɛ paa
Wow, Ghana for 2 million there. Then I'm no man
ɛnyɛ
I'm to
sɛ
mention
tumi
kakra.
kwabena
Then I'm mention
tie
kakra. How to be I'm mention
pani
amamre ni
tie
amane.
tie pani Akufo-Addo sei Penny Akufo-Addo said, "Me book
Aha,
papa
obetire
because
Akufo-Addo
some
ase,
I
o de
take an
obetire Akufo-Addo ase,
educate."
o de mo yi obetire Akufo-Addo
And
ase.
yes, I make sure I say, Abra, you take and that GNT, no, you nam ni fear anymore, you nanti ba be fa flash man, son, I'll be do GBC, the one left side. Look, I'll be on my crowd, the tree. And son, I'll be crossroad, na kwa salam down. Ni fear anymore, na ni e fakonima. Yeah, young kwala or a penny. So at least, Nian said that, Udru have police for honey at the end. You just know how to greet and all those things. Oh, and I miss Achro say, Uba Uswech in Papa Metu, and now you fear directly to the director of public prosecution witness, named Mr. Akins. On a name prosecutor Rollins at that time, no. And Sana Nyani Bahona, Uba Kakra, now Rollins, Nana boa. Tama Rollins assembly by now unya be bintinano. Nana Kwadwajima Rollins, Ebetina, ne papa no. I know Munina Babusia Quantua. Into Quabrana 7 years, make Cassa, also make Cassa, my friends, you said more Fanny Francis Opoku, former minister of a year for a pamono. No, me per se, and I make Kansas same bitch or say, mean Cassa from the vacuum. Mean, and I mean, can free book, me no more tenacity dinko. So, until no mabu, I say, be until no, so be can't say,
Ofa,
me,
ofa,
idea, me,
ofa,
link.
ese ofa, oyi, o ofa ya abo ni di kra no. Oye national security ni a, oba ya ne niema kra nso ni a, ono ye konkonsani, owie nso no. Ye yi na din so wo mpene no wako. This the delegate kuni fi anza no wate ase. Enti no gba kana asemo a, wa nka kra nke ye.
And then the birthday party. When and then
Oh,
the
ona no oye konkonsani
Dabi,
me ka se ayi
the
ITP no no ka se.
birthday
So they
party.
wadi konkonsansa
Sana
wo de
we
ye
kuno.
kokan wo de wo ni abre. Enti why do you have
Wadi
to bring
tie
him
tie
here?
tie. Dabi,
Huh?
what I'm
Don't
trying
bring
to say is
your
that
uncle over here because no one
so
national
papa
security ni
for
papa.
Dabi papa the secret or yeah or Ghana before I be no military intelligence or yeah and then in Crawford no train more Akufo-Addo don't be boo back. Kwabena we akwala MPP. I'm telling you as a point of blank. When you can concern before
And
I
then
say
no
on
credit
resign, so resign.
MPP
Open the movie.
yet
Messi
MPP
make
yet
a
MPP.
ticket
No,
na
no,
me
listen
no
to this.
for tenase.
Over yet MPP here, ben.
Minim tre minim.
Aha. That's yet MPP ben 1992 around. On a me to about 19 now because I'm yakwada umwa. Oh, my country is a Ghana for no always talk like that.
Yeah.
That's a Ghanaian talk.
Yeah.
That's a Ghanaian
Messi
talk. Some
minim tre
yakwada or
minim.
MPP.
What's the one register? Me the statement I say one now register as with me to aba. Nature say who ko fake. Me
Me
ada
too
me
about
di fie sie
92
wa
and
ha.
this time na near
Dabi
TB. So back and say me yakwada or MPP no more.
So
MPP never that ben.
Kwabra, if you belong to MPP, is it an achievement?
Or catch us me yakwada or MPP no one go put some question say ya achievement.
No,
You
I
coming
mean,
to ask me that
these
Kwabena
question.
two
No, no,
parties,
more than Ghana for the minute
you.
market as a man, and I'm in Ghana for because
yeah,
you
these
think
two
alike.
parties
The
have
mindset
destroyed
was the
Ghana.
same.
And you people are claiming who was
Okay,
NDC, who was
the
MPP.
mindset is the same. Obi accused me that I'm a child in the MPP. And I'm the MPP
Me,
never
I
that
don't
penny.
care. Me, I don't care
You
who
don't
is
care who
giant,
invite you
who
here.
is small in
You don't care
anything.
who invite you here. Who invite you in this
Abe,
conversation?
I'm
Abe,
part of
Abe,
it.
what we're trying to do is say, Kwabena
Rubbish.
always want to portray the picture, say,
MPP
he knows
NDC, so
everything
what?
about MPP. You know, I can say, who know the story behind Kufuor, enemy uncle, and then Odi can far no, and then what you wait. Wouldn't the 80th bed, the Nippon in the best smoke peace pipe. You don't know the story behind. They
And
don't
also,
tell you.
and
Papa
and
Bemika.
Mr. Boachi, Mr.
peace pipe.
Boachi,
Me say
Mr. Boachi, some of us,
no, no,
I'm not interested in these things.
concern.
Oh.
I told you.
Oh,
And I'm
no,
telling you,
Abe, all I'm
kind
trying
of
to
going
say is
much
that
wrong.
Kwabena is a soap. I love his fanatism about MPP. Anything, but what I'm trying to let Kwabena know is that me follow blindly. Because me percent time be idea no be no credit no near dia to. Yes, you educating public.
Okay, you know, because
Okay, say
support Prince,
also
Prince is so customer CDR for now. Anyway, no, branding
that
and
be
anything.
also who accuse
Prince
you.
now support no.
CBR say by Kwabena
They be just Prince now you as a
revolution.
Prince as about kind of Prince. No club no ka a Ghana mamu. They be
Prince.
NDC for no support home.
Oh my
And
goodness.
NDC for no support home.
If you don't come up, Prince, I'll raise my hand for that guy because he does this research well, come out and argue and present it objectively. Ebi asana mi who the difference up to you. Obia on opinion are just like I say, comments are free, but facts are sacred. It mean to me no you be now can say no of edi concern. And so ka say oyina the British one fan called Scotland Yard. You see, the same thing, the same thing level. That be a same thing Akufo-Addo Kofa any year dom level. Let's talk about things that will bring prosperity and ebina making your papa bia and then we two amnesty Roman radio ho into your money say. Wa uti we papa we two amna da ho sesi aye nsuo bonka that way. Mimi nyina ye. Abraye ni incubator man kwala o kwalebu. Ye ni bi o come on papa.
Maybe who see the idea who support to Akufo-Addo. Nti mo group no there. Mo adwin that. Me I just put you in the same group. That's what I put you guys. See the idea ben. See the idea ben. See the idea ben also okasa bi Akufo-Addo. See the idea ben.
Kwabra menye ndisi ni.
Me ka so ye me ka so ndisi.
So Kwabra, are you telling me I'm also CDR?
Oh, person me do me man see as me man. Oh yes, psychopath. Person me do can see the album. Me bank account. Oh yes, psychopath. And now we.
This rubbish. You think you
no. Me do me bank account. Oh yeah, then grab me bank account. Oh yes, and psychopath. That group na wo. Yesuma no kware Ghana bi yesuma no kware.
You see, most of us have confrontation with you. These two idiots, they've stopped my Ghana.
Oh, yeah. Police for bodies mean. We have a kumsi nipa mienu 2 bodies. Yatsa edeko. Eye Growh nyansa wo mu akasa ka ye in the parliament.
Kwabra, look, our Kumsi, we know her history, but that doesn't absorb this koyo. Do you understand? From doing that stupid thing she did, we expect her to be dealt with because what she did confirms and entrenches lies in our political space. So if Mama is serious, or if this Bonnie, this bias man, these are some of the things they should address. But don't tell us our Kumsi is Angelo. This one, when Akufo-Addo came to power, within 6 months, this woman has spent almost whatever 800 million or something that is used to build website. How can I defend this person?
Say ya catch us Amid Mustafa Amid yako season in Niema. Now the prince ya say onye boni e de na yako season in Niema. Na special prosecutor na catch us and Niema no ko season no.
Why is he working in the court?
I don't suppose what was cast any be stupidity.
Why is he in the court? Why is he walking around the court? Why is he there?
Nobody will go court. I won't go court. Okrade, governance. So we don't have any clue about governance. Who was here? Make me do work court. Esa over. Make me go sue wrongly. Who make me go say court?
They go sue me. You are not giving me
anything about governance.
You are not giving me any job. You are not giving me any task. Then you take me to court.
No. Obi bet me do be court for no reason. What we make me go say we ni mu nyame fe. Na makosi u. Oh, I saw back water. Now, be you one.
Look at your reasoning. Look at your reasoning.
I'm giving you an example. I'm giving you an example. I'm about breaking. I'm going to court. Who bet you be my so back at home court?
You can't hear.
Oh no, you talk anyhow.
You think we are in Ghana?
na
You
mejo
think we
of
are
abuache mo de mo no
Pabra,
o se am o we na
Pabra,
se wo of abuache mi ko twa ntroto so se makosi wo court say ebi a why me boni bi se ni se ebi na no kure bi anim a na court ma Simon se bra court abaka say won court because
One day, some
just
call, some
over
call,
court
some
na
call. Yeah, but who can send any money for
David
there?
ka so me ka so say o ma court na so ka tem say o ma court tell them say
Call
you
to
will
the
not come
member. I dey call to fraud
ah na
there.
na friend you me pele na mo hono mo a na ka say anything am na court a what kind of logic is behind
Pabra,
the
Pabra,
outcome
Pabra, Pabra, somebody like you. If you walk into UK here, you go and do whatever complaint. They send me the letter, and I saw it is you. I will not even bother. You understand? I will put it in again.
Mema homeless person. Me akra me
Hey,
nye. Mema homeless
Pablo.
person after so.
You talking? Look, Pabra,
But
he
you
has
want
to
na
follow
mo
process.
pen no
So
kre.
here
Mo
you
pen no
have to
kre
follow
wo man.
process.
Mahama galam se ontimi onhu so nyina ye no kra mo nkanti asofo wote wone ade na akọ yo mframa koye yi. Nka akufo ado mene so a ka mu nyina mu benya no abekasa.
Pabra, I've
Benya no.
corrected you. She's not Koyo, she's Koyo.
Why back count there? Your husband.
Koyo. The
Edebe
name
na abeka.
means woman.
Asembe na ukafa maami anema okoye ya nke ekokun obi maami ho no de na ukafa. Aka mi biafa.
Who,
Yeah,
mommy?
mommy. I said no. I say na me my online.
Yo. Oh man
Ade,
so say
ade,
kufu ado asem
Baba,
ma
Baba, I
India.
say program na we are na. Obi atimi kasana.
Oh,
Oh,
I
I
like
said
aja pa jo
Pabra has come
satabande.
before the program.
Satabande.
They said the program now. That's what Jack Flo now might say. Funny and dress.
Ah, oh,
Satabande.
okay,
Chata
okay.
satabande me pacho. Minim se wo humbu.
Nana Baba, when I say what is Shatabando approach ya, oh, person than mommy. Okay. Now,
So unless you go cast a papa be to another baby. Anyway, still
ah,
coach ya. It's your
eh,
coca me enka.
okay. I'm not done craving free way. Yes, Shatabando approach ya. When the better Samna way. When the better part is up, Papa way.
Eye
But
Kristofo a
Pabra came to say today
Kristofo
that Shatabande is a
monka
millionaire.
no kure.
He
Kristofo
said
a mo de tons
Shatabande is a
da mo
me.
ho
I
no.
don't even know the person you
Muntina
are
za
talking
amra ne
about.
da ho.
Papa,
Kristofo a mo
a
pe no kure.
Christopher, yeah, no,
Mo de tons.
Udi Nyamidi, Trigana for the
The prince
$97
by
million.
propaganda over there propaganda nti oso mu a Ghana debt
I just say
ade
it's back.
about
Some boy just say it's
49%
back.
any
I
ade
just I don't talking.
mo pen no kure wi am kita bible de disturb ni power cha ya kristo ko any ni pen no kure wa cha
Oh,
kristo
Brian,
Just
bro,
say,
make
yeah,
it.
yeah, come on, no.
Why,
See,
bro, make it say
All things being
also
fair
put
and said, you
Aquano.
know.
Also,
Now all things being fair, now me can say Kufu did the end and now we did at all. And then now we have submission. I mean, say your line. But how call honam kwabnam pan or call because and you a what dear Mr. Wa. Because now we can't say me as will be just saying no maybe I say any
Oba unim ana satabande for no wa mo mbita na omo nti asem na se
Kwabra, oh,
that is
Papa
why
size,
enna
I can't hear
satabande
what say.
enna
Papa size,
satabande juma o de di mi wa aze no eda o Pentecost eda wo de be di mi no
Meanwhile, who is Shatabande? Who is he?
Udi Shatabando, Akurati Etiapa, Ntini Papa size, get na. Kwabra say, I didn't know. It is Papa size. And I'm say, Omono, happy to go. Omono size is the Shatabando. And the one,
overset teaching on this sample one is there.
better on this side of the chapel called share, Kwabra, Mimi, I didn't want to
I see.
So Pablo, that was
But
why I was
Pabra was saying
because
today
that
that
is what you
Shatabande
do.
is a millionaire, who is rich. So you need to get his ID.
more approach this salad, yeah, or more approach in that is all. You don't know Musiano. More robot there.
But yeah, I mean, hey, we force and I mean, can you let's say we all argue, we talk at length, educatively, say they call the same point, but from different party affiliations, which is okay.
Sure. I know they are
But
not
until I come down to one else, you now me my munche, but me and say
No, but Mr. Boachi, the party.
Mr. Abel, let me finish this for a minute. And now what say? And you know now obi all platforms ni bia can't me emotionally. Who de kasakon bi de ade ne kofa politics mu ma afi no obi adane.
Kwabra Kwan and the coffee na yina idiot. Oh, they no so there. I can't say, oh, they no basso yina idiot.
Yes. Because you said them woman unless you
what is here, you betcha. That's why, bro. I know I can.
ɛne mɛnso mobɛtwa mɛsɛ akufo ado time na ne yɛka galamsey ho asɛm sɛ nyinaa mfa adwene mmra ne yɛnka asɛm sɛ yɛka no mo nyinaa mo sɛ daabi da ne yɛnto aba maa mo yɛato aba ma akufo na ɛnɛ deɛ bɛn na aba sɛ memfa emotion mɛkasa me
Barbara,
memfa emotion bi ankasa
no can na
memfa
mo
emotion bi ankasa
platform me.
the
only
asɛm
person
ada na
that
mebɛbɔ
can
mpayɛ maa mo no ada na mebɛbɔ mpayɛ sɛ mede Ghana ɛkɔ Onyankopɔn anim na nneɛma esisi ɛyɛ nneɛma bɔne no motie na prophet ne mo kasa
Umpire
ɛsɛ ada mi
cry.
nkɔgyina pulpit mi nkɔgyina pulpit mu nkasa a nti mo nyimi nni mi
say
nkɔgyina pulpit mu nti mo nyima sɛ mu
ade a etiti no nyina ye eye nyame a matwi na di 97 million amena no enu nti na